Wow, such a sub. My name Jeff. Hi everyone. Hi Barco Polo and Ibn and Tasano and Story and Fergal and Deep One. Oh my god, and Tech. Hi Tech. And Duncan and Atomica and Welsh. There's a beat? Oh my god. That's oh, okay, never mind. I got caught. Hold on. I'll let it read.
11 months in the banana cloud.
Thank you. Oh
That
my
is a
god,
tasty
Atomica.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't
Okay.
care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films
Hi
ever
everyone. Atomica, thank you for that. Meanwhile, Duncan, thank you for the resub at 12 months. Holy shit.
I don't care what.
Can we get a 12 in chat?
One of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Fun fact, my moderator Avery made this. The sound that you're hearing. Avery made this.
Maybe I could sneak in.
And Deep One, thank you for the resub at 11 months. 11 of them.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best.
I should probably change that to Blue Sky, huh? Oh, I'll run it by Avery. Hang on. Hang on. Press 3 in chat if maybe you can sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. This is so fucking long. It's so long. I'm gonna make this a tier 3 sub. Take it away from you, Atomica. Jesus Christ. Also, hi DJ and Derrickson. Hellhound. Not the pack. I had to because otherwise it breaks. But it's not very long. I think it's the minimum cooldown that it can be. And hi, Brocachno. Okay, everyone's Blue Sky. I'll change that later. Because I plan on moving all of my text commands over to mix it up anyway. I'm also going to set up a bot account. And then see if I can, like, filter out specific accounts out of the on-screen chat. Anyway, oh, hi, Pasky. Anyway, guys, last stream, I mentioned that Krieg and Maya were a thing, and people were like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's crazy. We're going to watch this video. This is an official trailer for Borderlands 2, specifically for Krieg, the character Krieg, who we are playing as. This is Krieg, a meat bicycle built for two.
I don't know the dead man. Probably didn't deserve what he got. Doesn't make him special, though. All kinds of people die out here. The innocent and the not-so-innocent. If I'm lucky, he hasn't noticed me yet. I want to warn him. I want to tell him to run, to hide, to get out of sight so I won't have to kill him. That's what I want to say. What actually comes out of my mouth is, I have the shiniest meat bicycle! Close enough. This is me.
Wow, that train track sure does look familiar.
Yeah, great. Hey, remember back when we were sane? She can taste the bloody hatred!
Well, Wilhelm is a character.
Still can't hear me, can you? Little voice in your head trying to remind you of a time when we could go hours, days even, without screaming about our desire to ride bicycles made of meat. I don't even remember. Oh God, she's armed with a Molly 1 SMG. She's a vault hunter. She's a
Press 3 in
silent
chat.
warrior who could kill me with her brain.
What the hell? Is that a psycho?
She's the most beautiful woman I've ever seen.
Is that a
She's
hatchet?
as
Yeah, it
gorgeous
is.
as 1,000 sunsets. Tell
It's
her
called a
you
buzz
need
axe.
her help. Tell her to rescue you and care for you. And whatever you do, do not scream the word poop at the top of your lungs. I'm the conductor of the poop train! It's over, idiot. You're gonna die here and now, and the last words out of your mouth will have been poop train. Oh, great. Now the rats are arriving. Turn around, Siren. Damn it, turn around or you're dead. Tell her to look back, now. Strip the flesh! No, listen to me. Salt the wound! Yeah, great. We'll salt all the wounds later, but right now, if you don't listen to me, she's gonna die, and it's gonna be your fault. Turn around, pretty lady! I'm gonna put my pain into your soul!
Why does he have a pirate hat?
Now tell her thank you. Tell her that because of her, we might actually one day be able to act like a normal person again.
Oh, Pasky, the quote you missed yesterday.
I powdered my cockatiel for the ribcage slaughter. Huh. Close enough.
So yeah, that's how Krieg kind of got wrapped into the whole story of the main game. Then he hitches a ride on the train. And that's it. But yeah, that's the context that was missing yesterday. He's the conductor of the poop train. Press 5 in chat if you've ever pooped on a train. Ibn. Anyway, there's a quote in the last stream. Something that Krieg said. He said, "Come over here and sniff my meat." And it's like, okay. Ibn, I just know that you've been on a train and that you're lactose intolerant. Okay?
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Anyway, check this out. Oh, it's a slippery rifle.
We can use that to kill the disease.
That's a huge improvement.
This is something that I'm kind of mad wasn't in Borderlands 3. Is that, like, the characters around Sanctuary will, like Claptrap went over to that character and spoke to them, right? Thank you for the pats. And then he'll just, like, randomly bust it the fuck down. In Borderlands 3, he just kind of stays in his closet. Characters will walk back and forth down hallways, and that's about it. It feels a lot less lived in, and that kind of sucks. Also, chat, I got an alert in OBS. It says, gift reminder. Check out my featured gift, werewolf woven blanket on my throne wish list. Exclamation point throne in chat. If you don't know, my birthday is at the end of the month. Also, I put something else on my throne. I put like a little PCIe card for my PC. That will give me a fuckload of extra USB slots because I'm out. I'm out. Also, hi Robert Fluff and Shardies. I have no more USB slots on my PC at all. So I'm now at the point where it's like I have to juggle my Stream Deck and my webcam. I can't have both. Your birthday is Thanksgiving? Oh no. You know, I've never had that because the 30th is literally never the context of Thanksgiving. What is it, like the last Thursday of November or whatever? I don't remember, but I don't think it's ever been my birthday. Fourth Thursday, that's it. Anyway, we're starting off with a very specific side quest. We're gonna go kill Doc Mercy. I don't know why I came this way, because the other way was actually closer, but I wanted to explore the map more. Oh yeah, so this is actually the only vehicle skin that they ever introduced in the DLC. I don't know why. They never did vehicle skins until the 5th DLC, which released in 2019. 7 years after the game came out. Oh wait. I think this is Doc Mercy's. Yeah. It works either way. Hi, Finrix. Ooh. This is it. I'm about to choke. Give me a second. Okay. I'm done choking. Well, the alert didn't go through, but it did go into my activity feed. Thank you for contributing 5 squiggly non-American currencies to the USB slots and 10 squiggly non-American currencies to the blanket. That really means a lot. Thank you. What is that, pounds? Is that pounds? See, zipline! Why do they get to use ziplines, but I don't? Are you fucking me in the throat? Are you,
I'm never sorry.
Also, chat, do any of you know any mice, like computer mouse mice for computers that have mouse 4 and 5, but also 2 additional buttons that you can bind to anything? Because my mouse's right click is starting to not work. Your cool ass sticker partially colored. Aw. Well, contact Redbubble and call them flop shits. Be like, hey, you're flop shits. Maybe they'll replace it. I did complain once about a faded sticker, and they did send me a replacement. Because it was almost fucking black and white how faded it was. So, hey, hit them up. Maybe they'll send you a new one. I'm sorry that you got a faded one, though. But yeah, I currently have this Corsair mouse, and it's lasted a while, but they do this thing where they're like, ooh, graded for 10 million clicks for left click. They don't consider right click. And here's a crazy thing about when you play a lot of shooters. You right-click a lot. You right-click a fuckload. So, yeah. You right-click a lot.
Keep your mitts off my toys! Finders keepers, losers die!
Are you? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Both times.
Fancy mid-school degree now, huh, Mercy? I'll be damned. That's E-Tech.
Can we get an E in chat? Both times I've tried using my fucking bullshit. It's killed me right after.
Way more wounds to practice off. Now that you got Doc Mercy's E-Tech gun, why don't you test it out on the local bandits?
Yeah, so this is a new thing with Borderlands 2. They have energy weapons.
So it looks like that gun uses iridium tech to turn bullets into stuff that ain't bullets. Iridium is weird.
I didn't understand anything he said. I didn't hear him at all. I don't know what he said to me.
I've been doing some research. Looks like there's all types of E-Tech guns out there for you to find. Blaster rifles, blasters.
I understand story. If you're writing, use the word ignite somewhere. That's a cool, juicy word. Ignite. Ooh, ignite. Anyway. But yeah, no, they introduced E-Tech weapons, which are just energy weapons in Borderlands 2. And it's like, it's neat. Like, don't get me wrong, they're neat. But I kind of feel like... Because here's the T, though. Here's the T. Molly 1 weapons are also energy-based. So what the fuck makes E-Tech special if there are already weapons that can do energy shots? That was weird.
Kind! Kill! Keep the blood pouring!
It looks like all the weapon manufacturers licensed E-Tech from Hyperion for their experimental guns.
Also, that's another funny thing. All the manufacturers licensed E-Tech.
After the vault opened.
I'm holding a fucking bandit weapon. You're telling me bandits licensed this technology? No, they just took the fucking barrels off and put them on their own guns. There's no licensing. I don't know. I just feel like E-Tech is so stupid. But see, that's the thing, though, is it doesn't even use iridium outside of, like, lore implications.
I need to drown in your blood!
I don't know. I just feel like they don't actually do anything to differentiate E-Tech weapons from non-E-Tech weapons outside of them having their own rarity. It's like... So, you know, like we have purple weapons here. You have purple, but then a step up from that is magenta, which is E-Tech. It's like, what's the... Like... I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't get it. Like, it just feels like such an underbaked idea. It also kind of started a weird standard for the series of having, like, alternate barrels. The pre-sequel doesn't do it, but Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands do it. Where in Borderlands 3 you have alien barrels, which are fucking stupid. There's not even a lore reason for those. They're just there. And then in Wonderlands, you have like crossbow and magic barrels. I don't know. I feel like if they were to remake this game at some point, I would want E-Tech to actually matter, you know? Because it kind of doesn't. Also, this is the start of modern Tediore. Oh god, that's awful. That's such a shit fucking weapon. I wanted to show Tediore weapons, but I don't want to show a shitty fucking gun. Ooh. I don't want reduced health. I'm already dying a lot. Still love that. What the fuck? I didn't know that there were Republican psychos bragging about killing pregnant women. That's kind of fucked. What's it telling me to equip? What's it telling me to equip? You know, this is also E-Tech. I could use this and it would technically count, because that's an E-Tech barrel. Also, I love that Hyperion makes E-Tech barrels for rocket launchers, but they don't make rocket launchers. Come on. Diva.
Watching you blast those bandits with that E-Tech gun, I've come to a medically sound conclusion. E-Tech is friggin' dope. Come on back to me whenever you're done out there.
Also, here's a sad fact, I guess. Okay, here's a sad fact. It's a little bit sad. The reason Dr. Zed doesn't appear in Borderlands the pre-sequel or Borderlands 3 is because his voice actor had cancer and couldn't record voice lines for the roles. However, towards the end of development for Borderlands 3, he was officially in remission, so he came back to do all the voice acting for, like, the med stations, where you can buy shields and shit. So that's the only capacity to which he appears, and I'm really hoping that he reappears at some point. Like, properly. It's just saying, like, oh, Dr. Zed got a medical degree on his way back to his home planet. Like, that's fucking stupid, right? Like, that feels like a cop-out.
Alright, you mindless gun hands. You're looking for a really hot
Also, this gun is so pretty.
and mystical powers. A siren, specifically one named Lilith. The official reports say she died in New Haven, but I'm positive she's hiding out near Sanctuary. If you catch wind of her, tell me and I'll pay you enough money to build a mansion made out of other smaller mansions. Out.
No! You go through that? No! No! Can we get a no in chat? I want a no in chat. I'm heartbroken. I wanted to climb. I feel like I'm gonna hold on to that fucking grenade for a while. Not gnarly.
Everything is blood.
No! No! Fuck!
Angry! I'm angry!
Fuck! No, I keep forgetting you can't fucking slide in this. Jesus shit. Thank you for using the word ignite. If you need another word, let me know. I've got at least 5 or 6 inside my brain somewhere. Fuck. Okay, so fun fact about these assassins that I'm killing is that they're all named after numbers. But they're not the numbers that you... Like, they're not the order that you kill them in. Like, the first assassin is Assassin Wat, W-O-T, which is 2, with the letters rearranged. And we just killed Oni, which is 1 with a Y at the end. Press 5 in chat if you've killed Oni of YouTube. And then there's also like I don't remember their fucking names. I think it's Wreath instead of 3.
Yeah, I just realized you grunts are gonna get yourselves killed without this little tidbit. All sirens
Yeah, Wreath.
are born with different crazy-ass powers. You cannot, I repeat, cannot
Only in Minecraft,
fight with them
understandable.
in one-on-one combat. You see Lilith, contact me immediately.
But what if
I
this
can
is
handle her.
Minecraft?
You can't. Me, yes. You know.
What makes you think there aren't explosive creepers in this game? And shitty bows that shoot shitty pixelated arrows. What makes you think that this isn't Minecraft? What makes you think I can't be Steve? Oh, Iridium.
How can I snap your neck if you don't have one?
Oh. Alright. Lack of crafting and well, there are mines. Definitely mines. In fact, I would argue that we get to see one, maybe more. Okay, how do I get on this? I thought it was over here. There we go. And hey, amazing thing about Borderlands 3 is that it has fucking ledge grab. So, like, honestly, some game-changing shit. Are you seeing that? Like, are you seeing how, like, my gun is, like, randomly doing this? I'm doing it now on purpose. But, like, a second ago, it was just doing this. For no reason. Broken fucking mouse. I'm telling you. This thing's a piece of shit. I need a new one. But it's important that I have the 2 bindable keys, because I use those for stream. I mean, I know that there's a Minecraft mod that adds, like, all the elemental damage types to Minecraft. Is there a Minecraft mod that turns it into a looter shooter? I mean, probably. Oh, here's a fun fact, guys. I found out that there's a pretty decent Metroidvania that's made in Minecraft. And I'm thinking about doing that as a Martinvania stream. But at the same time, I'm wondering, like, how would they do that? Like... There are mods that turn Minecraft... Yeah, but what about a looter shooter? Come out! There we go.
I found an old recording that might help you guys
Oh.
out with the siren.
I've been observing this
Remington is
siren, Lilith,
edging.
since the opening of the vault. She appears to be using iridium to enhance her natural phase-walking abilities.
Jack
This naturally
Black.
leads me to assume some unspoken connection between
Jesus
sirens,
Christ.
iridium, and the vault. I have determined two additional things. Firstly,
Hmm.
that she finds it irritating when others pluck out strands of her hair under the guise of needing them for scientific experimentation. And secondly, that they taste like olives. Wait, no, fried pickles.
Press 5 in chat if you taste like olives or fried pickles. Either works. And also, please take a bath. Because you probably need one. Olive smells... They do smell good, but they taste like shit. Sorry, I'm an olive hater.
I'm rising.
Oh, he's rising? My pussy tastes like marshmallows. I thought it was, It's the song Dr. Pepper? It's not Dr. Pepper. What's the song? By Lana Del Rey Vinyl?
I need to drown in your blood.
What does her pussy taste like? Gatorade? Not Gatorade. Nope, that's not it. Pepsi Cola, that's it. Thank you. I was about to ask Google. I was gonna be like, hey Google, what does Lana Del Rey's pussy taste like? That actually just turned on my phone. It just came back with Pepsi. Like, girl, no fucking shit. It's just seeing a picture of Lana Del Rey pop up on my phone and it just says Pepsi in all caps underneath it.
I stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm gonna give y'all another hit.
Jesus fuck. Oh, I leveled up. Google would never ask me that. I've asked Google worse. Like the time I asked Google how you is it possible to make a balloon animal out of a condom? And it just brought up a YouTube video of someone making balloon animals out of condoms. Like, thank you. That's literally the exact information I was looking for. Let's see. Taking damage recharges BuzzX Rampage at a faster rate. Taking health damage increases the bonus even further. You know what? If I got the Rough Rider from DLC 3, that means it would, instead of giving me a shield, it gives me increased health and nothing else. It's also functionally the same as having zero shield. So if there are any skills based around having zero shield, it would activate those at all times. We're going to do this one. Also, hi, Eli. How does one get artificial flavoring on their pussy? Bring a bottle of like vanilla extract to a tattoo parlor. Let him go nuts. That sounds awful. That sounds awful, actually. Like, I feel like that's poison, right? Like, that's death. Oh, that's the dog. Okay, hang on. So, fun fact. This gun is called the... First off, the fuck? The fuck? I dropped my wallet. I dropped my wallet. Sorry. Why is it standing up like that? First off. But it's called the dog. This gun is just called the dog. Ignore the 3. The gun's name is Dog, right? However, it is always triple barreled. And the triple barrel prefix for bandit weapons is 3. But spelled wrong. THRE. Also, hi, Outcast. So, this gun is always a Fallout reference. Unless you get a bunch of, like, accessories to roll on it. So that it overrides the prefix. Fun fact. Anyway, we're taking it.
Oh, yeah, and since you shiverbrains evidently don't know how to listen, I'll say it again. Stop bringing in fake sirens. Only 6 sirens can exist in the universe at any given time, and I already know of 3. You're not going to convince me. You have
He already
to
knows
find
of
one the remaining
3.
just by drawing blue tattoos on some random chick's corpse. No, I will admit it was wildly amusing the first dozen times you idiots tried it, but now my office smells like blood and marker fumes. So quit it!
So the 3 that he knows of are Lilith, Commandant Steele. Who would the 3rd be? Because at the time that he recorded those, he didn't know about Maya yet. So who's the 3rd? That's so crazy. Who's the 3rd siren that handsome Jack knows about? Is it still dead? Yeah, she's dead at this point. He technically organized her death. Technically. You're the 3rd siren? Oh my god. What can you do? Can you make little knives out of alien energy from another dimension? Because that'd be cunty. Athena's not a siren. Athena's just woman. Well, he's including, like, dead sirens in his count. But yeah, I mean, like, that was recorded before the Vault Hunters came to Pandora, so... These Vault Hunters came to Pandora. So I don't think he knew about Maya yet. Okay, we're gonna... there.
Grind! Kill!
Press 5 in chat if you scream every single time you get into the car. No, he doesn't know how siren powers are passed on yet. Up until, like, just before Borderlands 3, nobody actually studied sirens, other than sirens on the planet Athenas, which is where Maya comes from. The whole point of Athenas is that it was like a siren went there to exile herself. and it kind of formed a cult around her because there were already people living there, and it became the Order of the Impending Storm, and it was just a cult, basically. And their queen was always a siren. But when she would die, her powers would pass on to someone else on Athenas. Always. No matter what. It was always another person on that planet. And the line broke when Maya left the planet. That's how... But yeah, no, we learn more about, like, sirenhood in the third game. Because sirens are important in that game. The villain is a siren. Your siren power is when you write a tip on a bill, it doesn't get charged. Oh, oh my god. I hope they're still getting paid.
Pre-recorded message begins. Ah, the bloodshots are killing us. Ah! Pre-recorded message ends.
You found the Happy Pig Motel, huh? Yeah, Bloodshots wiped that place out, but good after Roland kicked him out of Sanctuary. You might be able to turn everything back on if you activate that steam pump.
Can we get a steam pump in chat? Fun fact, this quest line is a reference to Gearbox, Valve, and Steam. They have a quest like this in like every single one of their fucking games. Even Half-Life Opposing Force has a little like Gearbox, Valve, and Steam thing. It's like, stop. Steam didn't even exist when you made that. How do you know that? Anyway, if I were to remake this game, I would rename this to Nasty Pig. And fun fact, you used to be able to get up there, but they got rid of that. Because Krieg can't. Krieg is physically incapable of getting on top of that pig. So they got rid of the ability to. Or at least the goal to do that. What you would do is wait for this geyser to go off and have to time it perfectly so that it would launch you. But that's very hard to do, apparently. Anyway, let's turn on the fucking steam pump. See, this is the kind of side quest that I really like. It's like, yeah, nobody lives here anymore, right? But it still feels like you're making a difference. Shout out how everyone who lived in this hotel is that that happened to them. Hey, I've been very upfront about how this series is my hyperfixation.
Oh man, the steam pumps ain't working either. I see your problem, and I'm gonna take this slow so as you can understand, alright? That thing's broke as hell. Well, better scavenge some replacement parts from the other pumps near the motel.
Yeah, so we have to find a steam valve, a capacitor, and a gearbox. It's not even subtle. Like, come on. I wonder if they're even going to be allowed to make a quest like that in the next game. Now that Take-Two owns them and Take-Two fucking hates Valve for some reason.
Now, the valve you're looking for is way up at the tippy top of that pump. You have to climb your way up that thing like a snort-happy redhead on a slag bin if you want to get at it. Some skaglik turned off our steam pump. Perforate them! Oh, you got the steam thing. Cool. These pumps used to work off some other tech, but people complained, so they, switched over.
So that line is a reference to how Borderlands 1 used GameSpy, and people fucking hated GameSpy. So they complained about it, so they switched over to Steam. See, it's fucking stupid. It's stupid. It's so dumb. Also, it didn't even spawn the enemies.
I wanna play.
Oh, there we go.
This one's mine.
Damn, I kind of miss bandit shotguns. They're not in Borderlands 3, but they're like really fucking cool. Oh! Oh!
I bet you my remaining kidney, that pump right there, still got a working capacitor. Just flip open the bolt case and grab that sucker duck.
Hey, please? Okay.
Damn, son! Looks like the Skags ate the hell out of that steam pump's capacitor. Better start popping Skags until one of them drops it.
Okay, we're gonna cut up a bunch of dogs with an axe.
Beautiful misery.
Press 5 in chat if you kill dogs with an axe. Please don't press 5. Please don't press 5.
Well, that sure looks like the capacitor I was looking for. Hey, side question. Is it weird when I notice the moment you pick something up, you know, I can see you in the bathroom? Wait, is that weird? I'm in it like a spying on you in the bathroom out of friendship thing. Well, either way, let's plug that pucker in.
That is such a weird fucking line.
Insurance fraud!
I'm rising.
Okay.
Damn Polemons love building their homes on these southpaw pumps. Well, best kill that long so you get that part you need.
I don't like him shortening the name of the enemy like that. That felt like a slur. That feels like a slur.
Punctured you.
Ha, you went and found the gearbox, huh? Man, those gearboxes sure are the cat's unforsaken roar, as we won't say around here. Go ahead and plug her in.
Press 2 in chat if you're the cat's unforsaken roar, whatever the fuck that means. Oh.
Well, looks like you got everything you need to repair that steam pump. Just plug in banana boats in, and the bounty board will be as juiced up as an Olympic athlete whose parents have unrealistically high expectations of him.
God. I forgot how they wrote Scooter in this game.
Pump's ready to go, man. Just turn her on and watch the sparks fly.
A stupid mod. What's a stupid mod? Is it one to remove the art style? Because I know that there was a mod like that. They gave up on it.
Buttload of new jobs to take. Ha! Catch a job!
It's like Borderlands but photorealistic, and it just swapped out all the textures. It's like, girl, what the fuck? Like, go home. Neither rain, nor sleet, nor skags.
Hey, you! The bloodshots just crippled my last courier, Dino.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about this.
Packages out quick enough.
Hang on.
Packages when you're ready to deliver them, kid.
I always cheat on this one because I don't like the timed missions in this game. So I'm going to go ahead and park this car right here and just leave it here. And that's it.
Screaming!
Simon from the SSX franchise. No idea what you're talking about. Oh, is it Simon? Still no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up the packages and then teleport to the car. It's called cheating. Using the systems that are actively in place in the game. So it's not really cheating. I don't want to hear it. Now we run to this car machine, teleport, and then we get out. It's cheating! It's cheating! Hi, Rand's Live. Thank you for the pets. Don't mind me. I'm just cheating at Borderlands. I fell. I fell. I fell. I fell. I fell. I fell. Oh my god. The birds are here now. I don't fuck with birds. No, leave me alone. Ooh, I don't know why I did that. I think I can get back up over here. Berts. Me when I'm Ernie's. That's not funny. Don't laugh at that. Please don't laugh at that. If you laugh at that, you're a bad person. Damn, I'm kind of bodying this one.
That's what I wanted to see.
A minute, 3 seconds left.
Because Dino's recovered enough to get back on his route. I haven't recovered. You just duct taped my legs to these pogo sticks. Fit as a fiddle, he is. Anyway, kid, your severance is in the mail.
Oh, that's another thing I really like about Borderlands 3. So if enemies are in water like that and you shoot it with an electric weapon, it electrifies the water. It has all these like little systemic additions that I just really love. Okay, he melted. Jesus Christ. Found one. Let me have it.
I'm rising.
Press 2 in chat if you're rising. I think this unlocked a fast travel point. Yeah, right there. Yeah. So... Oh... Oh... Bitch, I found an error that I didn't know about. So... When you're using a fast travel station, you see how when I hover over Hunter's Grotto on the map over here, it has a yellow outline. When I hover over Dragon Keep locations, like unassuming docks, it has a pink outline and this like pink fire effect over it. This is to denote that while the story is technically happening, it is a non-canon area. It apparently also happens to be in the Fight for Sanctuary locations, which is canon. I think that's just because they kind of like piggybacked this DLC off of the 4th DLC and it led to that issue, maybe? That's really weird and kind of sloppy, but whatever. Also, hey, shout out the fast travel menu for Borderlands 2. There's a lot more fucking shit going on here because there's so much DLC for this game. Let me look at this character. Yeah, that could work. But he does have a visible face, so... It's... Anyway, let's turn these fucking quests in. Do we want a surfeit animosity or a fervid submalevolent grace? It doesn't matter because I'm not using it either way. I'm just gonna sell it. What the fuck? Oh, please don't crash when I go in here. Please don't crash. Okay.
Oh, right. I was supposed to be studying the effects of these E-Tech guns on bandits. Right now, it looks like if you shoot them a lot, they die. Oh, did I mention I don't have a medical license?
Yeah, so that's his personality in this game. He doesn't have a medical license. You're going to hear that about 500 times. And you will become sick of it because it's not funny. It's really not funny. Also, I like how that quest makes you like use an actually unique E-Tech weapon, but that's not the E-Tech weapon that it rewards you at the end. You get the spiker, this little pistol. Like, I don't want this. I want the gun that I was using. Give me the gun I was using. Not this. Not this. Which, I mean, that spiker is still unique, but like... Wait, is it? No, it's not. This isn't... It's not even a unique spiker. Oh my god. Right? A lot of people do that with quests in this game, like with the grog nozzle in the DLC. Which, you know... I got one in here. But it is level 50. So I don't know when or if that ever will actually be usable on stream. Also, hi Dimension Sifter. Welcome in. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Just hunting the Firehawk. Okay, we can do that. Oh man. Cube maps. But yeah, I'm not really focusing too much on loot for these streams. It's more of like a off-stream kind of behavior to have with Borderlands, at least in my opinion. I don't think people want to watch me like hyperfixate on loot, things like that. Ugh. That is so loud. You do? Well, I'm not gonna do it. I don't know if I ever got the rainbow technical skin. But I hope so. Because I really prefer the technical. Yeah, I'm kind of treating the loot like I did in the first game, where it's like, if it's better, I'll take it. But I'm not gonna, like, spend a long time comparing weapons. Oh my god!
It's a baptism of blood!
Oh! An actual class mod. This is another thing I really like about Borderlands 2, is like the bandits feel unique. You enter Frostburn Canyon and it's like a cult that has formed around fire. So they're all like red and yellow and they use fire weapons and it's really fucking cool. And in Borderlands 3 you don't really have that. And I understand in Borderlands 3 they're all Cult of the Vault, but first off, they just look like regular bandits. But you could at least make them look different based on the planet that you're on. And yes, I just entered and left. And now I'm entering again. There's a reason for this. I'll explain when we get there. And now I'm leaving one more time. I'm only going to do it 3. Only 3 times. Here we go. We're done. That's it.
The Firehawk should be around here somewhere. Stay alert. That's weird. The Bloodshot Bandit clan seems to be attacking the Firehawk's lair. They've probably left landmarks for their reinforcements. Those should lead you to the Firehawk. That or just just follow the screaming.
Step off, Vault Hunter. This is between the Bloodshots and the Firehawk. Once my boys bring his ass back to me, he's gonna pay for every Bloodshot he killed. We're gonna string him up from his own freaking intestines.
Oh.
Well, that was needlessly graphic.
Anyway, we're going this way. I don't know, I just feel like they could have done bandits better in Borderlands 3. Especially considering the bandits in Borderlands 3 are such a big part of the narrative. Honestly, Borderlands 3 just could have been better. Like, just across the board, there's so many fucking improvements they could have and should have made that they didn't. I'm not a fan of Wonderlands for a lot of reasons, but like, goop, sludge. Also, Ibn, to answer your question earlier, I did see the video, I just didn't watch it. It's like a, I think it was a pangolin sletching around in some sludge. Yeah, no, like, I'm not a huge fan of Wonderlands, but at least that did, like, regional enemy variants a lot better. Like, with the Coiled, like, there are two different sets of Coiled. Thank you for the plasma.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Loud. With the Coiled, there are two different types of Coiled. There's Ocean. Oh my god, Atomica!
What did I tell you?
Oh god.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films.
Atomica, thank you for the tier 2 sub.
That is the taste.
I can't even get mad.
Maybe I could sneak in.
It's a tier 2 sub. Like,
I don't care what anybody says. That's
this game is so fucking
best
pretty.
sci-fi films ever made.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
oh, this is like a frozen lake or something.
That is a tasty plasma.
Interesting.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
You make me vomit!
That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Right. Okay. It's not done yet. Anyway, in Wonderlands, while I'm not a huge fan of the game, I do appreciate that it at least did a good job of having regional enemy variants. Like with the Coiled, there are two different versions of them. There are the ones that live in the ocean and the ones that live in the desert. And they aesthetically look different, and they also function a little bit differently. Like the ones in the desert, I believe, use a lot of like corrosive damage. Also, I like that in the lore their like mythologies are tied together, but still separate. Weirdly thought out. Especially considering that game is like Borderlands for toddlers. Which kind of says something. You know? Like... Anyway. We're heading into this cave, and we're gonna pick up the Lesko. There should be 3 of them. Reload.
I need to drown in your blood.
Okay. Is it? No, it's the next one. After we pick up this gun, we're gonna head back and get on track again. Yeah, so there are 2. Why are there 2? There should be 3. I entered the location 3 times. Whatever. So we have smooth and light. Press 2 in chat if you're smooth and 5 in chat if you're light. Oh shit. My inventory's full? Girl. Girl! How full is it? 16 out of 15? Okay, well, we'll drop that. Drop that. Fuck. Anyway, we'll go back to the start and get back on track. I can't figure out what this drink is. I got food earlier, and they brought me 2 drinks instead of 1. And I can't figure out what the other one is supposed to be. It tastes like cherry something. Maybe Pepsi? Is it Chepsy? Oh my god. I don't know, it's kind of flat, so it's hard to tell. You know, soda kind of tastes the same when it gets flat. Because it's yucky, disgusting.
What can I get for you?
Anyway, this is the Lesko. It's named after the caves. I think in France. It is a gun that has no recoil whatsoever. If you look at the crosshair when I shoot, it doesn't change. And it has a fixed spread pattern, so if I shoot the wall... Okay, maybe I need something flatter. Maybe I need something flatter. It's shaped like a bowl. That's the whole thing. It's shaped like a fucking bowl. Anyway. Because it's named after cave paintings of a bunch of bulls and stuff. It's cute. And it's a free gun. That's just really good.
Time! Kill! Beautiful mystery.
I remember back in 2013 when they did the first Hunt event, The Hunt. They had players go to Frostburn Canyon, the location we're in, to kill an enemy. And that enemy would drop the Bone Shredder. Which is just an objectively worse version of the Lesko. And it's like, well, why would anyone go kill this enemy for this shitty fucking gun? When the better version can just be picked up by walking to a specific spot in the map. You don't even have to do anything for it. You just walk over to it and it's there. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna let him go nuts. Ugh. Okay, he leveled up. So with these enemies, if you shoot their helmet, they become enraged and attack other enemies, and every time they kill one, they level up and get stronger, and he's killing a lot of them, and maybe I shouldn't be letting him do this. Maybe I shouldn't be letting him do this. He might be really hard to kill in a second. There's another one here. Oh, he might actually die. He's low on health. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. He's up to ultimate now. That's bad. That's really, really bad. Fuck. Oh, hang on. No, go fight the other ones. Go fight the other ones. No. Go fight the other one. No. Fight the other one. Fight him even. Fuck. I got 3 of these on me now. 2. Okay. I killed one. Are they fighting? Oh, bitch. They're fighting each other. Oh, this could go either way. Oh, the smaller one's gonna win. Yep. Damn. Now he's running over to me because he wants to kill me. Now, what did he drop? A heavy skater gun? He was a skater gun, and she was a skater gun. Can I make it any more obvious?
This is unusual. The Firehawk has harassed the Bloodshots for some time, but they have never mounted such a large-scale assault on the Firehawk before. I wonder what's given them such confidence.
Money.
Keep going, Bloodshots! That demonic thing will rue the goddamn day it messed with us! We're gonna make the Firehawk choke to death on his own feces!
Dude. Ew.
The spike shields are good for me because I do a lot of melee stuff. So I think I'm just going to prioritize those. The Roid shields might also be pretty good. Just because they give me increased melee damage when my shield goes down.
You won't last!
Builds. Parentheses, lightweight.
Stop screaming!
To turn this game down. It's already so fucking quiet. It's already so quiet. I wonder if they fucked up the audio mixing. Like when they did the remastered texture pack thing. Because I don't remember the volume being so all over the place. It could just be because, you know, Windows 7 was like the operating system at the time that this came out. Was it built for like modern systems? It happens.
Give me something to pound. Somebody deliver.
Give me something to pound. Speaking of pound, guys, did you know that my commissions are open right now? And you can get porn this time. If you do exclamation point links, there's a page for it on my link page. A diva is a female version of a hustler. That's so true. TikTok.org. TikTok.Kesha.
You think the Firehawks got rolling, huh? You know, I heard the Firehawk liquefied that drinks them like flesh smoothies. But nah, I'm sure your bad pal Roland's just fine. Of course, if Roland hadn't been such a dumbass in the first place, he would.
Need another hand for my merry-go-round.
Almost.
Yours is perfect. You can't kill me.
Damn, that grenade mod is fucking good. There we go. Dude, come on. I just leveled up. Beat. Ooh. Oh, this is a skill that enables friendly fire damage. This is great for multiplayer, because if you're playing in co-op, you can have your friends shoot you so that you can get your ability back faster, which is fucking stupid. But also it's kind of fun. But yeah, regarding commissions, we're doing 12 days of Christmas collab comms, me and Outcast Stars, and there are currently 3 slots left. Only 3. There's a snowman, then the fuck ass elf.
Even if you do rescue Roland from this Firehawk guy, the Crimson
Blinking on the
Raiders ain't
last
exactly
one.
long for this world. You know what? I think you deserve a little hint. My secret involves your pathetic resistance dying, and me laughing. A lot.
I wonder if that was supposed to be funny, because it wasn't. Let me think. So it would be Snowman, Elf, Grinch. It would be Grinch. Grinch is also left. Which is weird, because, like, I figured Santa, Elf, and Grinch and Krampus would be the first ones to go. But, like, Santa just filled. Elf is still not filled at all. Krampus took ages to fill. Also, we want more women. Give us women. Give us twinks, too. Like, you know, don't get me wrong. I love a big muscly dude, but, you know. That's kind of all we have so far. I mean, Tasano's getting one, so there's a twink.
What did I tell you?
We do have an otter. There is an otter. And they're a fellow mustached furry, so I'm a fan already. Love that giant pile of red gloop. And then he just burned to death. He's done. He's gone. I guess we're good. Look, if your persona is a mustelid with a mustache, maybe I'm biased. That's it. Maybe I'm biased. I'm gonna re-social real quick. Oh damn, I have a fuckload of notifications. What's going on? Oh, I'm being shot. I was wondering why I had so many fucking notifications. Right? And I mean, not really mandatory. But I don't know, like, scruff stashes just always look nice. But I am biased.
No, don't do it! Never stop the killing! Never!
Ah!
Another present for my... I'm rising!
I want to see them do some weird fucking shit with action skills in the next game. Like, I want to see a Berserker character where instead of, like, you press a button and then you do Berserking for, like, 30 seconds and then you're done, I want it to be a toggle. I want it to toggle between normal and Berserking. There's no timer for it. But there is some sort of downside while Berserking, you know, like, oh, you take triple damage or something, you know, some shit like that. I want them to get fucking weird with it. Especially because it is a spin-off game that they're calling a sequel.
Be careful, friend. There are
This is
bound to
not
be
a sequel,
traps
it's a
everywhere.
fucking spin-off. I'm not gonna fall for it. Also, I want them to bring back that. The Cult of the Vault symbols hidden throughout the levels. I want them to bring that back in the next game. I do appreciate that Borderlands 3 had actual meaningful collectibles. Like, keep doing that. But also, do the really easy ones too. Hi, Zed. Maybe not easy, but like, the basic ones. Also, you know a funny thing about the commissions that we're doing is that the example image was a big cat, and I thought, oh, we're probably gonna get a big cat like right away. We didn't. I was really expecting that. Also, I was expecting a bear to get the Santa slot. No. Like, no shade to bears, but like, there is that type of bear furry that's a little bit basic, and it's like every year they get art of their bear as Santa. It's like, that's okay. That's okay, but it is very pumpkin spice of you.
Ooh, you feel that? The sound of those earthquakes marks my drills getting closer and
And I
closer
kind of
to
just
the
expected
vaults.
that, but that's not the
sound of
case.
progress, baby.
Hi, Tangy. I don't know. These commissions have been kind of really surprising to me. Back on my silly shenanigans. Like I'm never off... What? Like I'm ever off my silly shenanigans? I'm always shenaniganing in a silly capacity. Yeah, I mean, basic bears are great. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. It is just, you know, kind of predictable. Anyway, there's Lilith. We played as her in the last game.
Sup? How you doing?
And she's dead.
Bandits call me the
She's
Fire
dead. She's
Hound. My
die.
name's Lilith. I'm with the Raiders, like you. I keep the bandits in line so Roland can focus on taking down Jack. Anyway, long story, lots of internal bleeding. Could you help me up?
Okay, give me the option. There we go.
Oh, I need a pick-me-up. Get me some iridium, will ya? I should have some in one of my strong boxes.
Oh, hang on. This right here, Roland's dating profile page. Roland, hired gun, homeschooled, 2854, in a relationship with Lilith. Then Lilith has comments, hey, I love you, call me. Was just thinking about you again. Was just thinking about you, smile. I feel like that's a meme or something that they stuck into the game, because that feels so specific. Also, I'm gonna be real. I would kill for like a proper pumpkin spice coffee.
Give it here.
I'm not fucking with Starbucks anymore. So like the best I've got is shitty fucking Keurig coffee that I add pumpkin spice creamer to. That's the best I can do. I love that it just shrinks in her hand. What if she was purple? Anyway.
Bet you're looking for Roland, huh? He's not here. The Bloodshots grabbed him. Made him cocky, too. They never came after me this hard.
They're in here! Get them!
Now the real fun begins. I'll see if I can't phase blast a few of them for you.
The need to seed. Me when puppy. Anyway.
Keep it up, kid. Great. Psycho, watch out!
They come to the slaughter. Mrs. Gaggle.
Nice shot.
You're not going to tell you what would happen.
I wonder if she can deal friendly fire to me. I've never actually thought about that. She can! She can! She can as she just did. No, you stay the fuck away from me. Oh my god, she's hurting me. She's actually hurting me. Holy fuck. I've never thought about that. Are there any more bandits? Yes. Okay.
They found another way in.
Doing all right over there? Nice shot.
Look, I don't think I would ever wear a pup hood, mostly because claustrophobic. But like, I do really like the aesthetic of it on other people.
Nice shot.
Nice shot, she says as I cram a fucking circular saw into his forehead. Also, one thing that I like about Krieg is that, so, down here you have a slot for your class mod, right? His class mod is a saw blade. Because, you know, that wasn't jockstrap saying it. What? What? I don't remember what I said that prompted that. So I don't know the, like, I've forgotten the context there. But anyway, when you pull out his axe, that class mod is actually the blade on the weapon. Okay. Lilith, can you come over here and revive me since you dealt so much fucking damage to me? Oh my god, Finn. I'm not into the whole stinky thing. It's just like a personal thing. It's like, I want to smell nice. I want other people to smell nice. Please take a shower.
Me another hunk of iridium.
I love how she's addicted to iridium in this game. And then in the next game, she's just perfectly fine. That's just gone. We'll just pretend that never happened.
Give it here.
Like, she needs this shit to survive.
Thanks.
Went to AA. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Siren's
The vault
anonymous, but we
open, my
don't
siren
abbreviate
powers
it.
have been getting a little awesome, thanks to this iridium stuff. No idea why. Now, let's talk about rescuing my boyfriend. Well, ex-boyfriend.
Ah! Behin, hi! Oh my god. Holy shit, hang on. I gotta tab out. Behin. I don't have a mod in chat. How was Dragon Age? I knew that's what you were playing because we were talking about it before either of us went live. How did it go? Did you customize your character? Guys, if you don't follow Behin, fix that. They're the biggest hyena. Full stop. They're big. I've seen them in VR chat too. They're big. Iridium or not? That makes sense. But hi Raiders, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a streamer on Twitch. I do a lot of different kinds of games. Really living up to the term variety. And sometimes I even do art. I even have open commissions right now. Today I'm doing Borderlands 2. It's my favorite game in my favorite series because I really love Borderlands. Spoiler, I'm autistic and this game is my special interest because there's a lot for me to focus on, believe it or not. And I do know that's a little bit cringe. I don't want to fucking hear it. Autism. Okay. You hit 500? Hell yeah. Let's make that more. Can we get some more people following Behin right now? Right now in chat? Guys, follow Behin. But I hope your stream went well. You did? Great. Big, handsome yin. You need that in your life. You need it. Especially if you follow Outcast, who's like a tiny little fuck. Tiny fuck gremlin. Gremlin goblin. Oh, hey. I mean, Eli, you do have the green. So, just saying. But Vihin, if you need to run, get some food, water, air, just take a break from your screen. Please do that. I understand that streaming is really intensive, especially if you were doing a game with character customization, because people get really critical over the character you're customizing. I remember when I did the character customization for Cyberpunk, everyone in the chat was like, you're going with that hair? It's like, yes, I am. But yeah, please take some time for yourself. Raiders, that goes for you as well. We're just going to hop back into Borderlands after I read this message. What's funny is those who tend to poke fun. People do that? Yeah, that seems kind of... I want to say airheaded. Definitely need food. Yeah, I actually ended up delaying my stream today by like an hour and some change because I needed some food. And then I was also reading while I was eating. And I did not pay attention to the clock. And I ended up being 20 minutes later than I wanted to be. But yeah, we're just doing Borderlands.
Roland was getting intel on the vault and what Jack plans to do with it. You have to find him. I gotta head back to Sanctuary, keep the city in one piece while Roland's away. But first, I'm gonna teleport you into the Bloodshot stronghold.
Girl
That's
reads
where they're
books.
keeping Roland.
I
Catch him
do.
by surprise and have a real advantage. It'll be
I'm
great.
currently reading...
Hold still.
Oh, hang on. She's teleporting us.
I just moved you like 10 feet, didn't I?
I would say that's more like 20, 30.
Used to this. Reminds me though, Bloodshot Stronghold is full of real tough customers. You might want to train a bit.
What was Taco Bell?
You're
So
good out there, by the way.
yummy is debatable. I remember for my first ever birthday stream, which is still on record my worst stream ever, by the way, which is why I try not to do birthday streams because it's very discouraging. I did it The Division, and the whole thing with the character creator in that was like I was letting chat decide what character I was doing. It's like, oh, chat, what hair should I do? And it's just silence. And it's like, okay, I'll pick this hair. And then someone would just chime in and be like, are you sure? It's like, oh my God. if you want a specific hairstyle, say something. Anyway, I've been reading Camp Damascus by Chuck Tingle. That is the book that I've been reading. I do really enjoy reading. I've always enjoyed reading, and Chuck Tingle is obviously a queer writer. If you don't know, you've probably seen the memes, the books that he's written where it's like pounded in the butt by my own butt, pounded in the book by my book, pounded in the butt by my own butt. You know, shit like that. He writes those, but occasionally he'll write something serious and meaningful. And that's what Camp Damascus is. And this book is fucking incredible. I'm almost done with it. Hang on, I'm 87% of the way through. I'll probably finish it tonight, actually. Only know how to read manga because hey, I'm also dyslexic, which is why I specifically got the Kindle that I got. It's the Paperwhite, bigger screen, so it has bigger text. I'm sorry, Maya, I didn't mean to scare you. Bigger screen, bigger text, easier to read, and you know, obviously because it is an ebook, you can like change the font if you need to. I can give you a synopsis right now. So it's about a girl named Rose. She grew up in a very religious area in a very religious family. She is very religious. And all of a sudden she starts seeing a demon. There's a demon that she keeps seeing. And so what she realizes is that this religion, this subsect of Christianity that she grew up around, they're known for having the only conversion therapy camp with a 100% success rate. She's gay, and the whole way that they like make people straight, in air quotes, is by possessing them with demons. And the whole book is about dealing with that, figuring out how to like depossess herself, remembering like 2 years of her life that have been erased from her mind. Because she's a 20-year-old in high school, by the way. That's not normal. Right? It's okay if you are 20. Like, you know, I understand people get held back or, you know, need more time or whatever. That's fine. But that's not the average, you know? So it's kind of like a big red flag. Like, why am I 20 in high school? Why do I have memories of things that aren't real? Like, she remembers having a door to her bedroom, but there's no door to her bedroom. And when she looks at it, it's not like, oh, it's freshly painted. But it's a very interesting story. And I know, like, what I just said kind of seems like a big plot point. It is, but it's also on the back of the book. I've been reading the, like, ebook version of this story, and I loved it so much that I actually bought a physical copy. So I can tell you with full confidence, it is on the back of the book. What I just told you, like, you find a physical copy, it tells you that. You were 3 months away from being 20. Hey, like I said, it happens. It's just, you know, most people do finish school before then. The background of Battle... Well, they are made by the same studio. And for a time, they were considering the idea of making them part of the same universe, but they decided not to, which I think is a good idea. I'm glad they didn't do that. Also, I miss Battleborn. I know that sounds fucking crazy.
I'm back in Sanctuary.
But can I just say, it pisses me off that there are so many better hero shooters than Overwatch, and those are the ones that don't do well. Concord, Battleborn, Paladins, like they all just, they're nothing compared to Overwatch in terms of success. It's like, can we talk about how Overwatch launched with what, like 20-something heroes? Battleborn launched with more heroes, a full campaign, and it got campaign DLC. It was also like there was like no negativity in the community. That community loved that game and they loved each other. Like, that was such a positive game community around Battleborn. Especially when you look at like Overwatch, you load up the game, you're getting called a slur. You know? And it's like, girl, why the fuck did Overwatch do better than Battleborn? There are even features that Overwatch 2 promised over Overwatch 1 that they didn't deliver on. So Battleborn still, in its shutdown state, not even playable, still has more features than Overwatch does. Like, what's... I don't get it. It's like, what? There's a character, Oscar Mike. Sometimes he'll kill a woman character and be like, yeah, feminism. It's a joke, first off. A lot of people looked at that and it's like, that's woke. It's like, well, actually, the joke is woke, actually. It is woke. Like, that game is still full of fucking queer people and people of color. But the joke there is like, haha, look, we're at a point where it's okay to kill women in video games. Like, that's the joke. Anyway, people look at that, it's like, okay, not going to play this. Flop game. And, you know, that isn't to say Battleborn was flawless. It definitely had some issues. Like, it definitely had some issues. Gonna go to sleep. Bye, Fergal. Thanks for stopping in. When Overwatch was announced, it was basically heralded as the next big thing. Right? And that's the whole thing, is like, Battleborn was announced before Overwatch and released before Overwatch. And all of the similar characters, in air quotes, similar in air quotes, they were announced for Overwatch, or for Battleborn first. Like, across the board, everything about Battleborn came first. Which, first off, I just want to say, the whole similar characters thing, that's just because of archetypes. That's just because of Roadhog, I think his name was Galt from Battleborn. They're just Pudge from Dota. Like, that character archetype has existed since the early 2000s. None of them are original. They're all just coming from the same source, which is the Butcher from Diablo. That's it. I loved Miko. It's been a while since you've seen Borderlands. Well, hey, stick around my channel, Game Pups. I'm going to be streaming it nonstop. It's like, all of those different character archetypes trace back to the Butcher from Diablo. Which, even then, I don't know if the original Dota actually came before Diablo 2, where the Butcher appeared.
Huh. Nobody seems to be around. Just drive up and honk your horn. Maybe this won't be so hard after all.
Oh, I forgot how to honk. I don't know what I hit.
Yeah, I'm opening the gate.
Z. I don't think Battleborn is actually playable anymore. Unfortunately. Let's just go. I don't want to fight them. We're just gonna leave. And finally, desert. Desert. You guys remember Borderlands 1?
You've been off the echo for hours. Thought you might have got brain or something. But you ain't, so. Guy, stuff.
Okay, we're gonna go meet Ellie. Ellie is Scooter's sister. And also the daughter of Moxie. Or one of them. Moxie has a lot of kids.
I should have killed your fat ass when I had the chance!
Sorry! What was that? You gotta straighten up!
She likes cuddling and murder.
was awesome. Oh, howdy! I didn't see you there.
Can we get a is he in chat? Because she kind of did that with her hand. Ellie's probably easily my favorite character in Borderlands 2.
Name's Ellie. My brother Scooter told me you was coming.
I hope it's
Don't get me
mutually
mixed with
exclusive. I don't want to get cuddled and murdered.
Trying to rescue your pal Roland from the dam, huh? I bet you could
Nothing
pull those
substantial to
bloodshots if
decompress
you
from.
drove up in one of them
Right?
custom trucks. I got one right over yonder that I crushed with the driver still inside. My bad. Well, I got a vanilla technical in the shop and most of the parts we need. Just
Let me hit
gotta
this
gnaw it
checkpoint
up
real
with
quick.
some more of the bandits' trimmings.
Okay.
Blood, skulls, that kind of thing. You
So anyway,
can stuff from the bandit patrol around here.
I always do that. Every single playthrough, I kill myself in that fucking thing at least once. On purpose, obviously. Oh, I forgot that this is fucking Top Gun shit. Christ.
I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Too close for missiles. Danger zone. Bring an incendiary or explosive weapon.
I'm in the danger zone, man. My buddies kicked me out of their gyro squad, and now they're celebrating with a round of psycho head volleyball. Steal their balls and burn their net.
Yeah, so we're gonna steal their balls and burn their net. Yeah.
I'm all right. No new jobs. How you doing?
Oh, one thing that I really like about her is that she flirts with every single character she meets, but there's only one character in the entire series who ever flirts back. And that's Flack in Borderlands 3. That non-binary fucking robot falls in love with her, and that is so sweet.
You have to blow up some bandit cars and
I wish I was a non-binary robot.
don't pay them any mind if they start calling you names. Just makes killing them that much more fun.
Anyway, we're gonna do this side quest first.
So you and my sister are getting along pretty well, huh? That's cool, that's cool. Of course, you make fun of the way she looks, so I have to tie you to a vending machine and set you on fire. But it's cool, you guys are hanging out, so
I feel it deep, dark.
Anyway. You mean anyway? Reminds you of a visual novel? Ooh. Okay, here we go. Volleyball. Gas can. Pirated code, non-binary AI. Ooh. Well, if you're in my Discord, !Discord, please drop it in there. Flag. I don't know. Like, I like Flack in terms of like appearance and personality, but at the same time, I feel like you kind of experience the extent of their character in the first 30 minutes of the game. It's like the whole point of them is like, ooh, I'm really mysterious. I don't talk about my past. So all you hear is like, I'm doing this for the hunt. This is for the hunt. These creatures don't deserve to die, but I am killing them. It's for the hunt. It's like, yeah, we get it. You like hunting and animals. You know, like, At least with like Amara, you learn about her home planet a little bit. With Zane, you hear about like past missions and things like that. It's like, I don't know, like, I really like his kit. I really like his voice. I'm using the wrong pronouns. I really like Flack's kit. I like their voice. Although I do think they should have been played by a non-binary voice actor. Sungwon Cho is great. But like, you know. I don't know.
It's a baptism of blood!
It's like, with their characters specifically, it felt like there was a lot of room to explore a lot of that mystery behind them. Like, what were they doing prior? Why were they doing that? How did they get to the point where they are now? And none of that is addressed because, hey, Zero was a mystery, so let's just make another character who's a mystery. You know, it's just, I don't know. I've kind of a letdown. Mose is kind of like right behind because you don't really learn much about her either. Other than the fact that she has a very long name. Oh, he's just gonna kill shit for me. Oh, he's trying to kill me.
Never stop the killing! Never!
Fuck. Yeah, I mean, I did like Flack. Just kind of overall a letdown, I think. Which is a shame. It's also weird that, like, Mose feels like the least developed character in terms of gameplay, but I know for a fact that she was the first one that they started making. The first time they ever showed Borderlands on Unreal Engine 4, it was like a video of Mose in a desert 4 years before the game came out. 4 years before the game was even announced.
I told you what would happen!
Fuck. So it's like she was in development the longest, objectively speaking. Why does she feel like the least developed gameplay-wise? It's kind of a shame that Borderlands 3 didn't get any DLC characters, though. Because, like, I feel like they could have learned from that. Like, the underdevelopment of Flack and Mose. And, like, really just built a really special character. I don't know. I also don't like that Flack's DLC skill tree gave them a pet that was a robot. It's like, they're the Beast Master, not the Robot Master. The fuck? Let me check. Let me look at this. Let me peep this. Let me see what this is. Pirate Code Admin Edition. I will open that in my browser for later. Anyway, I missed a volleyball back here. Ooh. Excuse me? Did he just run at me and say satisfy me? Do you think any of those are gonna hit the moon? Anyway, let's finish up this fucking quest. Dumbass fucking Top Gun bullshit. Piece of shit ass. Fuck ass cum shit. Piss and shit. Safe for work version of Outlast. The horror game? With the cocks in it? I should stream that. I've never played it. I want to, like, make an effort to have at least, like, one spooky game on stream. Just because I do like spooky games. I'm just not good at being scared by actual horror stuff. I've talked about this before, but, like, when it comes to horror, it doesn't work. It doesn't scare me. I can be jump scared, but I'm not like, oh my god, the atmosphere is so scary. Oh my god. No, I'm not like that. Thank you for the stretch. Hi, Cedric. Ooh. No, like, when something tries to make me scared like that, I don't get scared, I get angry. Which is why, like, if you go back and watch, like, my Alien Isolation VODs, whenever the game is trying to scare me, I'm getting mad at it. It's like, cut it out. Fuck off. Like, I think that's just how my brain processes horror. It's like, oh, don't get scared. Get mad that it has the audacity to try to scare you. Freak. Fucking freak. Yeah. Fight or flight? Bitch, I know which one. Oh. I have to douse it first.
That must have buzzed their towers. No more sweaty slow motion volleyball for you jackasses. I got the need.
Shirtless men. Oh, me when puppy. Blow him? Press 5 in chat if you would blow a shirtless man. Why do they look like that? Also, girl, I think the outline shader is fucking breaking. It is in shambles right now. I don't know why. Autism means you're more likely to have a fight response than a flight. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, bitch, we got AoE grenades. But it's corrosive, and fire, so fuck that. Like, nah, pass.
Deep, dark, warm.
Now, if they had a shock AoE grenade, that shit would be in my fucking loadout immediately. I don't give a fuck what kind of stats we're looking at. I'm picking it up. Sorry, using my ability is faster than sprinting. So, it's... I wanted to get back here really fast. Ah! Okay. We survived. Welcome back. So, there's a little Easter egg down here. Somewhere. It's in one of these houses. Maybe this one?
I think they want to play, Shotty.
No. It's not this one. It's an Easter egg referencing like a manga or something about like a panda that does kung fu, and everyone thought it was a fucking Kung Fu Panda reference. And eventually some developer for the game had to step in and just be like, no, it's a reference to this fucking manga that I like. It's right here. Anyway, slots. Fuck! Friends won't take you to haunted houses because they run away. Oh, I actually remember being a kid, and I went to like a corn maze, which is kind of a double entendre. Corn maze. And someone jumped out holding a like a real fucking chainsaw, revving it. It just had the blade removed, so it was safe. But still real chainsaw. I punched that motherfucker in the knee. Right in the knee. Like, didn't hurt him. But it's like I still punched the bitch. Like, don't do that to me. I don't fuck with that. Your cousin likes TF? Sorry. Oh, I'm done. I'm not gonna gamble anymore. Oh, wait. I mentioned this once where there's like a hidden quest in this game that you can only do on the second playthrough mode, I believe. Where when you go to Claptrap's house at the start of the game, there's a little tiny gear in his fireplace, and you can pick it up, and then you have to carry it on foot. On foot. You cannot get in a car, you cannot fast travel, you have to go on foot from Claptrap's house to the volcano at the end of the game. Then let an enemy take it from you and jump into the volcano. It's a Lord of the Rings reference. This area, the dust, is the hardest part to get through. And that is because these fuckers in the cars if they even touch you, just the faintest touch, you die. And if you die at all, you have to reset. You have to go all the way back to Claptrap's house and start over. When I first did that, when this game came out, it took me 5 fucking tries, and all 4 of the times that I died, it was in the dust. This game is cruel. Like... Also, damn. Here.
You can be my wingman anytime.
Press 7 in chat if you would be his wingman anytime. -7. Why? Because he's skinny. Is this really my only side quest? I mean, I'll take it. Whatever. Because he's a bandit. He's not a bandit. He's an ex-bandit. Oh, I'm gonna blow up.
Just finished prepping my truck for those bandit parts. Just get a few more and we'll be good to go.
I mean, Krieg is an ex-bandit. But unlike Loggins back there, Krieg is still going around telling people to sniff his meat. Did I ever mention the time I was actually featured in a gaming news article because I got into a fight with Randy Pitchford on Twitter? Have I ever talked about that? I'm not going to talk about the website that did it because I don't want people to look for it and find my dead name. And also, that account doesn't exist anymore, so I don't even think it would show up. But, when Borderlands 3 was first announced, Randy Pitchford went on Twitter and said, yeah, we have this new element called radiation. It functions exactly like slag, but it deals damage over time. And I replied to him saying, isn't that kind of fucking stupid? Why not just keep slag, but add the damage over time? Why add a new element when you could just update how the old one works? And he said, well, we don't really do that. It's like, well, you did it with incendiary and shock and corrosive and explosive. Are we drawing the line now? Like, what the fuck do you mean? Anyway, they featured me in an article about how fans were reacting to Borderlands getting a new element. It's like, it feels a little bit misleading to say that it's a new element when it's slag but yellow. Which, by the way, he was wrong about that because it's not even slag. It functions nothing like slag. It's just a new damage over time type where when you kill the enemy, they explode. That's it. You had to throw in Stinky, huh? Which, speaking of, like, dirty, stinky Knoll bandits,
I love it when you splash on my windshield.
the Knolls in Raven's Watch, girl, I'm ready to move in with them and get them pregnant. And they can try to do the same to me, but it won't work. But I'm ready. They're so fucking hot. I don't know what those developers were thinking, making all of the enemies in that game so fucking hot. They're gargoyles? Are you kidding?
Almost got a bandit car? Roland can handle whatever the bloodshots dish out, but I generally don't let
It's called
Roland get
Raven's
towards it
Watch.
any longer than I have to.
It's a new roguelite dungeon crawler game. New-ish, it just left early access. Like, here's a pet peeve of mine related to Raven's Watch, specifically. Oh my god. Hang on, let me get to a different area. So here's a pet peeve of mine when it comes to Raven's Watch. Everyone keeps looking at it and they're like, oh, it's like Hades with fairy tale characters. No! It's Gauntlet with fairy tale characters. If you take Gauntlet and remove the friendly fire damage, that's fucking Raven's Watch. I'm fucking sick of every goddamn roguelite just being, it's Hades now. I understand Hades is like the first big one to like really hit the mainstream, but I don't want to fucking hear it. That's Gauntlet. Pet peeve. Anyway. Well, that's interesting, Mr. Laveau, because it's top-down, not isometric. And I'm being pedantic right now. You're gonna pet my peeve? Is that like slang for prostate?
Come back and see me sometime, you son bitch.
You some bitch.
And tell Scooter to stop setting my customers on fire. I can take care of myself. Want to give me a hand with something?
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Have you seen those
They're beholders in this game?
made to me? I think they're trying to mock me or something. But that design is bad-ass. Could you scrap some of their cars and bring me a few of those ornaments?
So here's the thing.
What's in the box?
Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god, I've never just found a Gwen's head. I've always had to go looking for it. This is a reference to the movie 7, where the character Gwen dies. Spoiler, nobody watched this movie anyway. It has a pedophile in it. The character Gwen dies and her head is in a box. So for some fucking reason, they made a gun called Gwen's Head that you can only find in boxes in this location of the game. Anyway, what was I saying? What was I saying before the Gwen's Head ramble? Can we get some yaps in chat? Little yappers. As a kid, looking up to play oh, yeah.
Don't die. I need your business.
Yeah. No, I get that. It's the perspective thing. I think a great way to get used to that is to like just play like a top-down game that has like a very different, like a low angle. So it still plays like a top-down game, but it feels more like a fixed camera angle type PlayStation game. You know, like early Resident Evil, Silent Hill 2, or that sort of shit. I remember what I was going to bitch about. I hate that this mission exists. And you collect these ornaments of Ellie off of the enemy cars, but you can't put them on your own car. It's like the bandits are doing it to bully her, but she just thinks it's really fucking cool. Hang on. Don't come near me. They're like little statues of her, and it's like cute, and I want to put that on my car.
Told me if I slim down, men would pay me more mind. Shows what she knows. I got these boys bending over backwards just to get my attention, and I didn't have to do nothing.
Exactly.
This all kind of reminds me why I came out here in the first place. Lived in Sanctuary for a while, but Moxie kept hassling me about working for her, putting on makeup, losing weight. I just got sick of her nagging and came out here to make it on my own. That, and I was worried Scooter might have a crush on me. What?
Please.
Hi, Ghost Avian. I'm sorry. I think feeling bad is something that a lot of people can agree with right now. But you know, I'm hoping you can find a space that helps you feel better, or just something to take your mind off of it. Whatever it is.
Man, would you look at that design?
Sagan art?
An eagle soaring through the midnight sky. Only the eagle's like 300 pounds with a kick-ass rack.
I can see why they say Hades. Because it's stylized in a top-down roguelite. Which Ben 10 game? You know what's weird is that, like, I have all these fucking game ideas. I've only ever had one where it's like, I want to turn this TV show into a video game, and it's Steven Universe. I want to turn it into a dungeon crawler. I think all the different Crystal Gem characters have, like, unique enough abilities and stuff where you could make a dungeon crawler out of that. But yeah, I've been really into Raven's Watch lately. There was this thing that I was afraid of happening that did happen, which is that, for various reasons, I wasn't able to play it as much as my friends. So they all played the fucking shit out of it. And I fell behind. So they're all incredibly fucking good. I'm still kind of shit balls. And, like, they have so much more unlocked than I do.
That one's looking good.
I don't know. I still like the game, and I like playing with them.
Explosions, theft, and interior design. Hell of a day.
I forgot about the Afterburner. That's such a... Like, who would ever use this? Like, genuinely, who would ever use this? Why would you use this when there's so many other artifacts in the game that are actually useful? It lets you... like, specifically with vehicles, it gives you 50.4% more boost, and it makes the boost recharge faster, 74% faster, and there's 42.7% less of a delay before it recharges. Why would you ever use this? Thank you for the pets, Hellhound. Because, like, look at this one. Vault Hunter's Relic. Increases rare loot chance by 5% across the board. And it's unleveled, so that means it'll continue to get better over time. Maybe for... yeah, maybe. I don't know. It just feels pointless. Oh, I need to swap my fucking car out. Oh, right. This gun shoots 7 bullets in a burst when you aim down sights. Because it's a reference to the movie 7. Anyway, let's see if the rainbow's on here. Oh. It's a scooter skin. Rainbow! We're going to swap to barrels because here's a fun fact. The barrel launcher version of this car is technically the fastest vehicle in the game because of a bug. It's a bug.
Now that looks like the car of a psycho murderer. I'm digging it. Get back to the Bloodshot Dam and try honking your way in again.
Like a sky blade.
I'm sorry. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That enemy just... They were chasing me and just swerved and went right off the fucking map. What is wrong with them? Why would they do that? Anyway. Damn time.
It looks like one of ours.
It looks like one of theirs. It's sparkly and gay. Hey, I'm not missing every throw like I was last stream. Oh, Bad Maw. One of the first big boss fights. Here's Bad Maw. And also, his small friends. And they're now free. Dubert, Lubert, and the third one died already. God. The Bad Maw fight is like one of the first boss fights that they actually advertised for the game. It was like a big deal to be like, hey, look, this enemy has other enemies attached to them, and you can shoot the chains to free them. And then they help you. It's like, oh my god, really cool AI shit. And then they just never did that again. Like, it happens in Borderlands 2, and then just never again. Never happens again. It doesn't happen in the pre-sequel. Doesn't happen in 3. Like, they really worked their fucking pussy out on this game, and it really shows. And it kind of just... It's kind of sad that, like, they didn't keep that going. Anyway, can we get a damn Daniel in chat? Please don't say that. Please don't say that. Please don't say that.
You're in? Great. Roland should be around
Well,
here
there aren't furries in this
somewhere. Sure, you
universe.
can handle yourself, but if anything happens to
And how do you
Roland,
know they don't have a persona?
make sure nothing happens to Roland.
Doll, 3rd Brigade Memorial Dam. So I think the 3rd Brigade actually comes up in DLC 5. It's like, why would they need a memorial for the 3rd Brigade? Oh, turns out the 3rd Brigade went missing. Oh, wow. Oh no, what happened to them? Maybe they were sealed in a cave. By Doll. And then Doll really wanted to pretend like they weren't. Why is the game so loud right now? Girl, why is the game so loud?
You woke the wrong dog!
We are clipping in OBS. I'm sorry, chat. I'm turning this down a bit. Hang on, let me just note. I'm gonna turn down to maybe here-ish. Yeah.
Such beautiful misery.
And then like one of the characters.
They've been trying to take Roland out ever since he kicked their asses out of Sanctuary.
Well, now the game feels quiet. God damn it. One of the characters, Red, Scarlet, her name is Scarlet. She turns into a werewolf whenever it's nighttime in the game. And it's like, oh, hi. Also, I love that when she's a human, she's a she, her. When she's a wolf, she's a he, him. First off, gender fluid. It's like everyone refers to the wolf form as he, him. It's like, oh. The gender fluid. It reminds me of it reminds me of Good Boy from Marvel. Who is a werewolf character, and we're back to being loud. I'm kind of pissed. Anyway, Good Boy is a character in Marvel, werewolf character. And in human form, it's a girl named Goodness Silva. That's her name. She's called Goodness. When she's in werewolf form, she's called Good Boy. And the pronouns change. She also incorporates like trans colors into her color palette, which is really cool. Like when she's in human form, she's wearing pink. When she's in wolf form, the fur is blue. Really fucking cool. A little bit on the nose, but still cool. Also, she calls Good Boy her persona. It's like, okay. Like, okay.
Bathe in the meat chunks! Everything you got! Huh?
I mean, it makes sense.
You're wrong!
In a lot of like werewolf mythology, it's like this is actually just like a wolf spirit that shares a body with the person, right? Like it's two different entities in one body. So to that degree, yeah, it makes sense. Like that makes a lot of sense in both cases, in both Scarlet and Good Boy. You know? But it is interesting that both of those explored that concept kind of in the same way. I like the idea that the wolf spirit that is sharing Scarlet's body is the big bad wolf.
That is
Oh.
a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
You woke the wrong dog!
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I can sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits with them. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Oh my god, I can't see anything! Stop! I can't see shit. I can't see shit.
Watch Final Fantasy Spirits with them. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Girl, I'm mad. That pissed me off. Why are your dreams so restless, Eli? What are you dreaming about? Anyway. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should put a multiplier on that. So the cooldown gets longer every single time it's activated. But also maybe I shouldn't, because literally the only person who can do it is Atomica. So I'm just not realizing that Flank Steak, the character who's speaking right now, the same voice actor as Salvador.
Echo me back and let's negotiate already!
Girl, what is shooting at me? A turret?
Such beautiful misery.
All right. Oh, that's another thing. I don't get why, like, cryo is the exception to their bonus element shtick that they've got going on. So, Borderlands 2 introduced slag, and everyone fucking hated slag. So for the pre-sequel, they're just like, okay, we're getting rid of slag, but we're gonna do ice damage. This other studio knows how to do it. We're gonna let them do it. 2K Australia nailed the fucking ice damage. Cool. Rad. Borderlands 3 swings around. But cryo is still there? I'm not complaining, but it seems like if you're gonna keep the pattern up, get rid of cryo, right? Replace it with radiation. But they didn't, so it's like, cool, whatever. We got radiation as an additional element. Fine. Cool. Rad. Why did Wonderlands get rid of radiation? Like, because radiation worked. It was a good element. I really liked it. And then it's just gone? They replaced it with dark magic, which is fucking stupid. Jimmy Jenkins. Ugh. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. Gloop. This is Thickwood. I cannot hear Jack. The volume in this area is so fucked.
The Resistance needs the info Roland gathered on the vault. We know Hyperion wants it open, but we don't know why. If you rescue Roland, you might have a shot at stopping Jack.
Okay, come on, reload.
It's strangling time!
Well, people did love cryo damage, but I think the reason people loved cryo damage in the pre-sequel so much is because it's really overpowered. Like, it's really, really overpowered. They never nerfed it. They just kind of leaned into it. Like, people hated slag because, one, it's not that interesting, but also it's not overpowered, but it becomes required, basically, the more you play the game. If you get to, like, overpowered levels and you're not using slag, you're basically not winning. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, to scrape your face from my fingernails! Got ourselves a hero here!
Oh! Another cool thing about the enemies in Borderlands 2. So there's a, God damn it, this fucker over here. The Taskmaster. They're unique in that they tell other enemies what to do. And the other enemies actually do what they say. Not only do they actually do what they say, they also respond to it. I don't know if you heard back there. He said, "Charge them, boys." And another bandit went, "Don't tell me what to do, but okay." And then he charged me. Like, they don't have anything like that in Borderlands 3.
slice your eyelids so you can watch the end.
Girl, just let me get my fucking health back up one time. I'm dead. I'm dead. I activate my ability. I go down before I can get my health back up. Repeat. Ugh, globba gloop bloop. I don't know why I'm saying that. Why is my health already, like, nothing? What the fuck happened? Girl, I don't remember this game being so fucking shitty with health and...
You woke the wrong
Fuck.
dog!
Okay. It's like I'm not under-leveled. I'm doing every single fucking side quest the game gives me before the story. I should not be under-leveled. I don't know. I just don't remember it being like this. It's so weird. I gotta get some health regeneration at some point. Maybe it's worth, like, ditching my shield for, like, an adaptive shield or something. If I can even find one. Only solo campaign was with Maya and you didn't get far? Aww. Well, I started... I do all the Borderlands games solo first. I still haven't even done Borderlands 3 co-op.
I didn't get half my guys killed kidnapping the most wanted criminal on Pandora just so you can ignore me! About 50,000 bucks! The worst! Weekend! Cover that one!
I don't know, I just don't remember it being so hard.
You can't hold him back any longer.
It just feels like I take way more damage than I should. Anyway. Yeah, I think they shut it down a couple years ago. Maybe like 2018, 2019. Unfortunate. Oh! I said what I said. If we get a Tesla grenade, I'm equipping it. I don't give a fuck if it's worse. I'm using it. I'm using it. I fucking love the Tesla grenades. Also, here's a fun fact. In Borderlands 3, I know that there's ads happening right now, which is why, whatever. In Borderlands 3,
I can't wait to taste your lungs.
they put a flamethrower in
I never stop.
as a reference to Elon Musk's shitty fucking flamethrower from the Boring Company. And it wasn't even a flamethrower. Like, I don't know if you guys ever looked into that stupid fucking thing. It wasn't even a flamethrower. It was basically just a $300 torch. But anyway, they were so proud of it. They're just like, oh yeah, we're putting in this reference to Elon Musk's flamethrower. We're so cool and modern. And they added Elon Musk with it on Twitter. And he didn't respond. So they made it really bad. Like on purpose. Just to spite him. It's like, okay. I vibe with that. I think it's fucking stupid that they were trying to like suck his dick to begin with. But when that backfired on them, they got petty too. It's like, good. Stay petty. Girl, fuck the dog. Not literally though. I'm not a partnered streamer. Well, this is 69 times 2. And it uses 2 ammo per shot, right? Yeah. So that's actually the same damage. It's also, it has a bayonet on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. And see, there were people in the Battleborn community who were trying to set up like an offline server system for it, so that it was still playable. But I don't know what happened to that because I haven't heard anything about it in years. And it's like that would make headlines.
I told you what would happen!
I mean, yeah, the game did die. It didn't even do great on launch. I think they made profit, but, you know, like, that's not enough. They have to make more than profit. And so Take-Two eventually just decided to shut the game down. I'm putting the dog back on.
This is the truth!
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I love when enemies do that in this game, where they down you and then just run away, so that you can't get a revive off. I'm just gonna die. Fucking hate that shit. But yeah, no, Take-Two does this crazy fucking thing where they don't give a shit about any fucking thing that they work on. They don't care about anything. What's important to them is whether they make profit or not. It's like why Gearbox is in fucking shambles right now. Gearbox was working on a Risk of Rain expansion. Take-Two buys them and it says like, oh, we won't make profit off of this. We're not going to profit off of Risk of Rain. So just hurry up and release that. Here's a deadline that you didn't previously have. Here's a limit to your budget, which you previously didn't have. Hurry up and get that shit out, and then start working on Borderlands. Because Borderlands is profitable. Get to it, you pigs. And that's why that DLC launched in such a shit fucking state. And, you know, I'm not going to talk about the design decisions behind that DLC because I don't play Risk of Rain anymore.
So what?
That's a different story. But when it comes to the game being a technical fucking mess, that's entirely on Take-Two. Why am I... Whatever. I'm standing there trying to fucking loot that. I mean, technically that was a lootable. It's just, you know... It's an explosive. Also, yeah, this is modern TDR weapons. The way these work is, instead of reloading them, you just throw them away, and it gives you a new one. This when companies let game devs put in time. Fun fact, that's never really been a thing. Like, I mean, like, just look at Valve, for instance. You look at Valve, it's like, oh, they're the most comfortable studio in the world. They don't have time limits. They don't have budget limits. They do. And fun fact, Half-Life Alyx went over budget multiple times and went past its time limit multiple times. Portal 2, like, right towards the end of development, they decided to rebuild the entire game. They rewrote a big chunk of the story. They rewrote the entire co-op. The entire co-op. And had to just rebuild the entire co-op in the span of like 5 months. Because they were working with external partners, namely Sony and EA, for console releases, and they weren't budging. Sony's not going to budge on the PlayStation release. EA's not going to budge on the Xbox release. So they had to crunch. They crunched on it.
We lose him, we lose our payday.
Half-Life 1, often regarded as like one of the most legendary video games of all time, they crunched on that. Sierra even considered Half-Life initially to be a failure because it wasn't pulling the numbers that they thought it would. It's why it actually took so long for Valve to get the rights to Half-Life back. Video game companies, like big publishers who have all of these like very specific release schedules and things like that, they've never been good. Because in the end, they're not the people making the games. They're the people making the money. And that's all they give a fuck about. It's all they will give a fuck about. Does it suck? Yeah. Especially when, like, sometimes a publisher will pop up that actually is fantastic. But how long do they last? I mean, Annapurna, like, was apparently just amazing to fucking work with. Everyone who worked with Annapurna was just in love with Annapurna. The thing is, Annapurna is also a movie company. And the movie side of things, the Hollywood part of Annapurna, they were just like, hey, you guys aren't making enough money. Yeah, you're making a lot of money. Way more than profit. Breaking even, girl, you're swimming in it. You're making so much fucking money, but we want more. So we're going to start putting our people in charge of your video game stuff. And then the people at Annapurna were just like, no. So they all quit. I don't know if you guys heard about this. This was a couple weeks ago. Every single person at Annapurna Interactive quit. They weren't fired. They quit because they did not want to be part of that system. So now you look at all of these games that are still under Annapurna, and they're now going to be dealing with a shitty publisher. And that sucks. Because they can't go anywhere else. Anyway, we're going to rescue Roland. Roland's right here.
Vault Hunter. Good to finally meet you in person. Hell of a job fighting through those bloodshots.
Bye, Eli. Also, good luck.
This
I know what Australia's grocery situation is. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. Roland. Another character from the first game.
That's that. Now let's see about getting out of here. Come back to Vault Hunter! You gotta stop this thing! Let go of me,
and
damn it!
That's how Handsome Jack pays ransoms. Long time no see, Roland.
Hi, Dr. Flying Unicorn. Oh, here's a fun fact. If you're just a slow motherfucker in this part, this quest becomes so much longer. Like, it's just incredibly long.
Bathe in the meat chunks!
Taking him to the top of the dam. Get there, quick!
Such beautiful misery!
It's not really, like, told to the player here. But, like, when Lilith says that line, get to him quick, she means it. You have to do that. Otherwise, he's taken to a completely different location. And it becomes so much longer and so much more work. Which is why I'm just running past these enemies. Also, this is a bandit clan that worships Marcus. Because he sold them guns.
Stop this damn thing!
So yeah, we're going to try to haul ass through here.
Stop them before they get away!
Hyperion took Roland?
Never interrupt me!
Mother.
Send Wilhelm, did he? Please tell me Jack didn't send Wilhelm.
I know I've already talked about this. So I don't know why I was about to ask if I've talked about this. But fun fact. The word fuck is only said 4 times throughout the Borderlands series. Twice in Tales from the Borderlands and twice in Borderlands 3. And Gearbox doesn't know that it was said in Tales from the Borderlands. In the entire series, fuck has only been said 4 times. Gearbox is under the impression that the first time it was ever said was in Borderlands 3. By Ice-T's character, because Ice-T is in the fucking game. You know, the guy from Law & Order SVU? Anyway.
I told you what would happen!
It's only used 3 times, or 4 times. I'm wrong. Sorry. I just caught myself. It's said once in Borderlands 2 in the DLC specifically. Then it's said twice in Tales from the Borderlands. Then it's said once in Borderlands 3 by Ice-T's character. Although technically he does say it twice, it's twice in the same voice line, I think. The first time is in the Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep DLC. There's a character where... There's a mission where you have to choose between killing 2 people. If you kill one of them, he says fuck when he dies. That character was voiced by a developer. I think that just flew under the radar. They just didn't notice that because at the time they were very adamant on not having the word fuck in the game. With Tales from the Borderlands, there are 2 characters named... Oh god, what are their fucking names? I know one of them is Kellogg. Who's the other one? Well, now I can't even fucking find their names. Who did Dave Fennoy voice? Finch. Kellogg and Finch. I believe. Kroger. It's Kroger. Kroger and Finch. So, Kroger and Finch both say fuck in Tales from the Borderlands. And the thing is, they only say fuck because they changed a scene with the 2 characters and didn't want to bring the voice actors back in. So Kroger is voiced by Adam Harrington, I believe. Adam Harrington, who is also in The Wolf Among Us. So they went to The Wolf Among Us and grabbed a voice line of Bigby Wolf saying fuck from The Wolf Among Us and just copied it over. And then for Finch, he's voiced by Dave Fennoy, who is in The Walking Dead. So they went into The Walking Dead and copied a voice line of Lee saying fuck. So they're just reused voice lines. You don't have to. If you get to the end of this location fast enough, you can do that fight over there. Is that even allowed? Debatable. It like Union, is it allowed today? No. Union rules do not allow that. And Tales is absolutely a Union game. That would not be allowed today. That would not fly. They would not be allowed to do that. But at the time, maybe. I'm not really sure how, like, the rules are with reusing performances back in 2014. There's actually a joke about that in Steven Universe where they use archive footage of, I believe, Sardonyx, the gym that's voiced by Nicki Minaj. Because Nicki Minaj was very, very expensive, they couldn't bring her back to voice the character again, so they use archive footage. And one of the characters jokingly says, "Do we have to pay her for that?" They do. They do have to pay her for that. Fun fact. A Zero snipe. I mean, that's the thing with Zero is that, like, Zero's cool and all. In terms of playable characters, he's kind of a paperweight. Like, he's there. Sugalite, that's it. Sugalite? Sugalite. Sardonyx was the one that made the joke, I believe.
Yes, 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 yes.
Also, I've just never really seen the point of doing a sniper build in Borderlands because it doesn't feel like many of the, like, combat encounters are built with sniping being a viable option. Maybe that's just me. But anyway, and then the final time where fuck is said is with Balex, which is Ice-T's character in Borderlands 3. Apparently it was just improv. They handed him the voice lines for the character and just said, yeah, just say this. And he just inserted the word fuck in there. And it's like, well, it's Ice-T. We can't tell him no, you know? And here's another fun fact about voice acting in Borderlands 3. So Penn and Teller, the magicians, they're in the game because they're friends with Randy Pitchford, the CEO of Gearbox. The thing is, similar to the characters that they play on stage, Teller doesn't speak. His character doesn't speak. But when the credits roll, he's credited as performing this character. And it's like, baby girl, he's not that his voice isn't there. He doesn't speak. But here's a funnier fact. He does voice a character. There is another character that he actually uses his voice for, and he's not credited for that character. And I think that's deliberate. I think that's fucking deliberate. Like, if you look up the IMDb page and look up his credits, it says, like, oh, he voices Terror, and then, like, another character, and then in parentheses, uncredited. It's like, girl. That's so fucking funny to me. Also, hi, Wolfie Owl. Knowing Penn and Teller, he also stood in the... Yeah, probably. Probably, right? I mean, Gearbox did make a Penn and Teller VR game. And I've talked about, like, as a joke, streaming it, but specifically the minigame in that, where it's just Penn Jillette reading the entirety of Moby Dick in one sitting. Not out loud. He's sitting there quietly at a desk, reading this book, this incredibly long book, quietly, to himself. And you just get to sit there and watch. Would you guys watch that? Also, I do think it's funny that you can like walk up behind him because it's VR and actually read the book. But you have to read it at the same pace as him. Otherwise, you're waiting for him to turn the page, or he's turning faster. Cider, speaking of reading, onward to pizza. Oh my god. What if I don't want pizza. I don't want pizza. I've had pizza too much lately. Cider. I don't have a moderator. Let me shout you out. How was Final Fantasy 14? Did you beat the fantasy? Is it the final one? Did you do it? Hi Raiders, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a streamer on Twitch. I do a lot of different kinds of games. Today I'm doing Borderlands. Because I really love variety. Really truly love variety. Sometimes I do art, but usually I'm a martin, sometimes I'm a coyote, like today. Sometimes I'm even a snake. But what I'm never is your best friend. Unless you're my best friend. But what I'm never is your dad. I'm never your fucking dad. Don't call me your dad. I'm not your dad. You beat a big flaming man with a cool theme song. Whoa. We also beat a big flaming man with a cool theme song in this game. But guys, if you don't follow Cider, follow Cider. Cider is a fellow Martin on Twitch. Does a lot of like really cozy streams. Plays a lot of games like Final Fantasy. Recently did Resident Evil 8 or Village, whatever you call it. Can we call you? No. I'm not your dad. I'm going to add that as a fucking tag on my stream. I think Outcast has it. Just a silent protest against certain kinds of people on Twitch. Why can't I call you dad? Because I'm not old enough to be your dad. But you are like baby. You're literally like baby age. Tisano's a baby child. A baby child with... I need to stop. But guys, please follow Cider if you're not following already. Cider genuinely is sweet. And also... Tisano. And also... Hang on, I'm giving it a delay so because there's a cooldown to it. And also Chris. But mostly Cider, because Cider raided. Those other two freaks, they didn't raid me. They're freaks. But yeah, hi Raiders, welcome in. I'm just playing Borderlands today. Specifically Borderlands 2. It's my favorite entry in my favorite series. I'm very unwell about this game series because autism, and also this game came into my life at a very pivotal moment. The first game helped me through accepting my sexuality. The second game helped me through high school. These games mean a lot to me. I mean, damn, I named my dog after one of the characters from this one, Maya the Siren. Can we get some Mayas in chat if you have access to my emotes? You took today off. That's fucking understandable. I mean, I genuinely thought about it too. But it's like, you know what? This is a comfort game for me. Even when it's really frustrating. This is a comfort game for me. So I need the comfort. You know? But yeah, guys, please check out those three streamers, especially Cider. And Cider, if you need to run, get some food, water, maybe if you need to launch into fucking orbit, or you know, just need some air, please go take care of yourself. Same goes for you, Raiders. If you guys want to come back when you're done, you can. I think we're actually making pretty good time when it comes to saving Roland. Maybe. I've been trying to pause whenever I go on big tangents. Thank you for the pets, Hellhound. Guys, Hellhound recently invited me to his Discord server. And ever since then, I've met a new Robin who, like the Robin that I'm most familiar with, is of gender descent. But now, my Robin is in there too. So now it's extra confusing. Okay, now we got here on time. Will there be a duel? Yes. I'm gonna make them fight. Oh shit, we're tearing this bitch up. We're tearing this bitch up. Ooh, bitch. Torn up. Blow up now. Explode. No, explode. Explode. I killed you. I killed you so fucking good. Oh my god, did you see that shit? God damn. It landed on me. It landed on me. I've never had that happen before. Holy shit. I've never had a loader land on me. And it's supposed to be a boss? Yeah. Yep. But I reached in and I pulled that fucking prostate out like silly putty, pressed it against a newspaper and lifted it up and saw the text backwards because it leached the ink out of the paper. That's what I fucking did to that goddamn robot. You rescued Roland from Hyperion. Now it's time for the customary thanks for rescuing me from those bad guys. Now, let's talk about how we're going to put a bullet in Jack's face conversation back in Sanctuary.
Thanks. Meet me back at Sanctuary. I got a plan to stop Jack. But it won't work without you.
Okay.
You saved Roland. This
Jesus fuck.
waiting for a hero like you. Thank goodness Jack didn't send Will home.
This is like one of the few times you see an NPC use a fast travel station. Bleep. And then he's gone. I genuinely can't think of another time you can see an NPC use a fast travel station. Anyway, there's like a cool thing here that it kind of requires co-op, so I can't really do it. Also, Atlas. The idea is that you have a friend go in here, and then you press this button, and it kills them. And then the skull will shoot loot out of it. But it doesn't work in solo, because you can't be in here and press the button at the same time. You're kind of just fucked if you're in single player. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see, SMG. I don't have an SMG.
I stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm gonna give y'all another hit.
Oh my god. The fucking timing on that. The fucking timing on that was incredible. Oh my god, hi Brian. Oh my god. Hang on, let me give you a shut up. Mariah Carey and Whitney Houston are not the same person? No? Who thought they were the same person? Brian Ader, did you think that... Oh, do I not... Oh my god, I think I may have just unfollowed you. Fuck. Fuck, I hate that shit. Hang on. God damn it. Fuck. I did that thing where I shout someone out and it has a little heart and I instinctively clicked it without realizing that I probably already follow you. Brian Ader, Deb. But how was your stream? How was Dead by Daylight? Which you could not pay me to play. I've had that conversation a lot lately with people. No, it says I'm still following. Or I did just follow. And if I did just follow, there's a problem. But guys, check out the Brianator dev. You had a brain fart moment? Understandable. I mean, it happens. They are a, I want to say web developer. I want to say web dev. That's what you do. I don't know if I'm right. But does a lot of like dev streaming, sometimes games like Dead by Daylight, if you can call that a game. But very sweet, very sweet. I think you have like a Bluey theme stream, which is sweet. I've also had a hang on. Is it in here? Is it in here? I don't have it in my Viato tube. I also did a Bluey stream once where I got my fucking yote as like in the Bluey style. So immediately I connect with that. But please check out Debrianator Dev and listen here, you Bluey freak, parentheses endearing. If you need to run, get some food, water, air, etc., please go do that. Please go do that. Take care of yourself. I know that streaming can be pretty intense. Especially if you're playing Dead by Daylight. Sorry. I just don't like the game. I just don't like the game. It's fine if you have fun. Like that's the most important part, obviously. But I know that streaming can be pretty intense. So please take some time for yourself. And Raiders, that goes for you too. I mean it. If you need to take some time, take some time. If you guys want to come back afterward, go for it. I'll still be here. I'm going to stream for a while. I had to cut my previous Borderlands streams short because I got fucking hungry. But bitch, just like on the runway, I ate. Okay, like I ate before I started stream. So I'm not gonna end early this time. I'm gonna fucking play for like 6 goddamn hours. It's only your second time playing it? Wow. I think I got Dead by Daylight in like a humble bundle a long time ago. And like even back then, before it became Fortnite but spooky, it's like I have no interest in playing this. This looks like a game that was made for everyone that is not me. You know, like they made this game to make me mad. So I'm not putting any time into it. And over time, as they've added more crossovers, because I don't like crossovers, you'll hear that a lot on my channel about how much I fucking hate crossover stuff. As they did more crossovers, I became less and less interested in it. Played for the first time last night, had zero expectations. I mean, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm not saying that you're wrong for enjoying it. Opinions are subjective. My opinion is subjective, but I know that I wouldn't enjoy it. And I know that a lot of my friends who are into it don't really enjoy it. It's like, well, why do you play it, man? Like, play Among Us instead. But if they added, well, are we talking about Orion or Orion? Because there's literally a clip of me saying this on stream. The Malamute and the wolf, they're nice, but they don't do it for me. The lion though. The lion. I'm a sucker for big cats. I'm down bad for big cat furries. I'm not even gonna apologize. But yeah, Brian, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I pointed this out in my previous stream, but like I went for quite a bit of time without like being raided. Like over a week with no raids. Which I know that some people go a lot longer than that without raids. I'm not trying to act privileged, but you know, like I am used to more frequent raids. I've gotten like 8 raids in the last 2 streams. It's like, what's going on? Like, is it Borderlands? What's going on with Borderlands? But I appreciate the raids regardless.
If you could stand still for a moment, I require something of you.
Fun fact about a lion though. So this artist Burnt, I know that you're familiar with them, but other people might not be. They've done a lot of art for me. Actually, this art that you're seeing right now is by Burnt. This is Burnt art. They sold a charm of a lion on their website. It's like, well, I'm buying it.
A group of mutant test subjects escaped the Hyperion Preserve. As amusing as it might be to see them attempt to reintegrate into society, they must be put down. You will need a way to lure them out. Head to Moxie's and acquire some bait I have ordered.
What I mean, I bought like a physical charm of someone else's persona. Like, it's like, well, I don't know where it is. I think I put it in, I do know where it is. It's in my Switch copy of Bridge Constructor Portal. That's where I keep it. Because I don't have a lot of space to just like leave stuff out. So I stuck it in my copy of Bridge Constructor Portal for Nintendo Switch. That's where Olion lives. And look, all I'm saying is I would like murder death kill someone for like a burnt charm
snag you anyway?
of my Sona.
I was taking a leak.
Any of them.
One of them knocked me out.
Wow, you are a dumbass.
Yeah, yeah. Total dumbass.
I was joking, dude. I'm happy to see you.
Oh, thanks.
This is where you say you're happy to see me too?
Oh, right.
Why are they dating?
It's good to see you.
There's
Smooth.
no chemistry here whatsoever. None at all. Why are they dating? Also, I love that once they got done talking to each other, they just both turn their heads to look like dead at me. It's like, oh, there's a big naked man here. Let's look at him. It's like,
Got something
jeez.
new for you.
They're not dating at this point, I think. It's yeah. I mean, well, no, I think they are because when we went to meet Lilith earlier, she said, we need to go rescue my boyfriend. You're in, like, Maryland? There's a heat wave in Maryland? Because it's fucking icy here.
Well
Hang on. I actually want to show this on stream. Boop, 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 boop. Where did I post those? This server and this channel. Yep. So, this morning, I went to clear off my car because it snowed. It done snow. There's 9 inches of this white shit on my shit. I measured. This is 9 inches of snow on top of my car. It's November 6th. It's the first week of November, and I had to get 9 inches of snow off my car. And yes, I did measure because my phone is 6 inches tall, and it's like a phone and a half deep. How did I measure? With my dick. It's about 5 of my dicks long. I don't have a micro penis. There are people in chat who have seen my penis. They know it's not a micro penis. I don't want to hear it. Let's see. I think I also sent a picture to Robin. I believe I sent one to Robin. Oh, no, I can't show that on stream. That'll dox me. Never mind. I don't want to dox myself. But yeah, fuckload of snow. And it's still snowing, by the way. It's still snowing. Like, it has not stopped snowing since it started.
So I kinda inspired a cult? And not the fun ask you for autographs kind. I need you to infiltrate the Children of the Firehawk and find out if they're planning anything shady. I do it myself, but I'm kind of worried they'd freak out if they saw their god in person. Go talk to the cult's leader, Incinerator Clayton.
Incinerator Clayton. Oh yeah, ad break's happening right now. Sorry about that. I didn't notice. Mom said something about a hurricane, but yeah. I think I'm pretty lucky is in that, like, when I lived in Florida, which wasn't very long, all things considered, I was there for 2 different hurricane seasons, and neither of them were really that bad.
Hello, mercenary person. I have money and a problem. Have you heard of these insect things called varkids? Allegedly, the buggers, that's a pun, you see, will morph if they take enough damage. Could you take this evolutionary injector, please?
See, this one's a little bit fucked.
Lovely. I'd like you to force a few varkids into morphing. While they're in
It's like, hey, let's force evolution. It's like, well, have you played Fallout? Like, are you familiar with Fallout? Gun accuracy. What am I doing? Oh, so this is a great thing. So in Borderlands 1, 2, and the pre-sequel, if you want to change quests, you have to open this menu. Borderlands 3 got rid of this. Not really. Like, it's still there, but you don't need to open this anymore. And when we get to Borderlands 3, I am going to just really lose my shit over it. I love the quest system in Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands so much. And if they don't carry that shit over into the new game, I'm going to shit myself on stream. I'm going to shit myself. Also, welcome back, Mr. Laveau. And Tech, come get it. Because I don't want it. Anything could be a micro penis if your point of comparison is hype. Yeah, I mean, if we're talking, like, compared to furry porn, I think everyone's got a tiny dick. Some people do go around like, ooh, I have such a big penis. You don't. You don't. Because how big are you? Is that shit proportional? Oh, it is? Well, then it's a normal penis. Sorry to break it to you. I almost just said the F slur, like fully, just almost dropped the F slur. Anyway, let's grab this pizza right here.
Good. The escapees, for whatever reason, find pizza irresistible. You will lure them out with this pizza, then murder them.
God for the friggin' Crimson Raiders.
Yeah, so we're going into a sewer with a pizza to kill some mutants. I wonder if this is like a reference to anything. No penis is anthracized. No human could have all that girth. Say that to the beat of that one Kanye West song. Sorry to bring up Kanye West in current year. Also, I really prefer the fast travel system in like Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands. I think Borderlands 3 does a little bit better than Wonderlands, but don't snitch. A mid-penis supporter. It's like, I don't even want a big penis on a person. It's nice if they have one, but like, I'm not trying to hawk to a bleed on that thing, okay? Like, I'm sorry for saying that, by the way.
Such beautiful misery.
Okay, well, they just killed that robot. Can a ruthless killing machine change its ways?
You have blasted out my AI core. I require a new shell. There is a broken constructor bot in the bloodshot dam. Insert me and I will remake you.
Gun him down!
Where are my girls? Enough with the... Okay. But you know what I mean, though. Like, I'm not trying to get hurt.
These mutants are not to be trifled with. Cut them no slack.
I am trying to maybe choke a little bit, but in like a fun way, okay? Like, I would rather interact with a penis that has nice defining features than one that's going to hurt me to interact with, okay? Like, oh, fuck, I forgot about these guys. New player skin earned? I fucking doubt it. I doubt it's new. I bet I already have it. Oh. Told your ass. Por qué no los dos? I mean, yeah, you can have both, but like, you know. I want that dick to look memorable. That's a quote. But it's like, that's one thing that I'm really proud of when it comes to my own genital, is that it has a pretty defining feature. The knot. No.
Never interrupt me.
I don't have a knot. Ugh. 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 I forgot about that.
You must communicate with the beasts through the intercom. Should your promises of food satisfy them, they will let you in.
Lick the chops, lick the chops.
Don't touch me.
Deep, dark worm.
Dribble the fat, mop it up, chew it,
It's the vein. It's the vein. I'm talking about the vein. The vein is the defining feature. Which, like, fuck me for bringing up the vein one time. Because it's just become like a running joke. But now it seems like I'm the only one bringing it up at this point. So maybe I'm the problem.
Marshmallows and skag urine I smell? Yummy! Come on in, dude!
Wow. They put wolf piss on their pizza? Me when I find some werewolves, I swear to fuck.
Somebody delivered a fit.
Get him, dudes!
That's such a funny fucking voice line to play coincidentally. Are you kidding? The voice line that played is like one of Krieg's voice lines that plays when he sees like a badass enemy. But the voice line was somebody delivered a feast, which is literally what we just did. Like, we literally just delivered a feast. All right.
Return to me. I have a large pile of blood money with your name on it.
Oh, you can eat it?
Be a metaphor? You would
I didn't know that. I didn't know you could eat the pizza. Well, I just ate a marshmallow and skag piss pizza. Damn. Also, not the potato peeler on my vein. Squats? Okay. Let's do some squats. Remember the rules, chat. If you're a canine of any sort, you're doing the squats with me. Let's do these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I mean, if you're not a canine, you're still allowed to do them. You're just not required. We're doing 20. And I'm halfway through. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh. You'll be a caribou, Gruffalo.
21.
Thank you for the 21. Hi, Avery. Avery, you're such a very good moderator. Avery's gonna fucking kill me one day. With hammers, probably. Okay. So there's a secret puzzle here. Oh, yeah, we're taking that. Oh, here comes the yucky poop. Never mind. Oh, no, there it is. Gentle triple barrels. Oh. Polycules be like. Okay, so that does 2, 3, and 5.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Thank you for the plasma. Wait. No. Fuck, we're all red again. Girl, I don't want to solve a puzzle right now. Can you just be correct? I literally hit... Yeah. I mean, there's a reason I haven't streamed any puzzle games. Although I do have a few puzzle games lined up for next month where I'm streaming every single day. If you guys don't know about that, I'm streaming every fucking day. Except for Christmas. And there are a few puzzle games in there. Just a few. Oh, thank you for the blue sky. Hey, while you're at it, could you actually plug my Twitter as well?
My little pink pretzel!
Can someone do ! Twitter?
Johnny's been aching for something to kill. It's perfect!
No, trust me, do it. Thank you. Thank you, Avery. Oh, sorry, I forgot. It's called X now. Does anybody want to do ! X? Does anybody want to plug my X account? Oh, I didn't know that they sorted the Headhunter stuff into like its own category. I feel like they should have made like standalone locations and also put the raid on Digistruck Peak in here. Thank you for the X plug. Which, speaking of the first day of Wayland, Mr. Laveau, if you do exclamation point links on my links page, you can actually find some commission info because my commissions are currently open. I'm sorry. Can I not fast travel to this location? Are you fucking kidding me? Anyway, yeah, on my links page, my commissions with Outcast Stars, we're doing a new collab, are currently open. And the theme that we're doing is 12 Days of Christmas. And unlike my collabs with Robin, these ones can be a little bit penisy. Penis cock and balls.
You ought to be here.
Nope. Get out of my way. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm not fighting any of you. Stop yelling, Krieg. I'm leaving.
I'm rising.
Press 5 in chat if you're rising. Yeah, we're allowing nudity this time. You can get your commission all like sweet and corny and Christmassy. It's like a little Christmas card. Or you can get a little bit of a pen up where it's horny, but there's no nudity. You might get like a raised eyebrow if someone sees it. Or you can just get full dong out, dripping wet cock, penis, balls, testicles on main. Open the door! Why are you closed? Fuck.
I told you what would happen.
Wearing just the yeah. I mean, the person who got the first slot, which is sweater plus stockings. Yeah, they're getting the NSFW version. Like, also, just so you know, we are keeping the slots secret. Now, are you allowed to go around telling your friends? Yeah, I'm not going to be a fucking cop about it. But we do want it to be a little bit of a surprise, generally speaking. Like, for instance, Tasano's already mentioned that they got a slot, but what slot did they get? Oh my god, I guess we'll just never know. I mean, we'll never even know if it's like porn. Oh my god, it's such a... I say we'll never know. But like, in December, it's going to become public, so you will know next month. No, Todd didn't get Krampus. I will say, we haven't gotten many, like, unknowns, in air quotes. Most of the people who are getting the slots are either, like, people who have commissioned me or Outcast before, or both.
Wow. I can't hold him back any longer.
But there are a few instances where, you know, it's complete strangers who are commissioning us. And in the case of Krampus, it's one of those, which is fine. Whatever. I cannot believe that this location doesn't have a fast travel point. That is so weird. Okay. Okay, that was actually used as like a legitimate slur. He actually said that as a slur. Like it wasn't just like a casual use. Like that was fully like a slur. Like, oh my god. Well, I mean, David Eddings did work on this game. Oh. Oh. What is going on right now? Whoa, what is going on right now?
Let me hear those screams.
Oh my god. I genuinely don't remember Borderlands 2 being as hard as this fucking has been. Hotel.
Now you should be scared.
I'm sorry. Killing me for a second time? Wow. Undead Nightmare. Red Dead Redemption, that's what it's called. I couldn't remember. Ooh. Next point we can get Light the Fuse. But we'll definitely want Strip the Flesh. That one would also be really good. Especially if we kept like upgrading our melee damage. So like this one, this is the skill that I talked about. Melee damage plus 50%. It increases your melee damage by 50% per point. But look at what it says underneath it. Self-attack chance plus 12%. You have a chance to hit yourself in the fucking face when you get this skill. On the first day of Wayland, my Sona gave to me a commission that supports the Stallion? Like Megan the Stallion? Oh my god. And hey, if it's late and you need to go to bed or whatever, go do that. Take care of yourself. I mean, I appreciate the support, but, you know, don't force yourself to stay awake to watch my cringe fucking shit on twitch.tv/LGBT. I love how the first time you come through here, there's like this war going on between like the bandits and the loaders. And anytime you come through afterward, you see corpses just all over the place. Oh. It's a neat detail. Like I said, they kind of worked their fucking pussies out on Borderlands 2. And I'm glad that, you know, Borderlands 3 at least had a more relaxed development. But at the same time, I do feel like they lost a lot of those details like that. You're not tired? Fair. Oh! I'm kind of like that with projects too. Like, when I was working on the example piece for the commissions, actually, let me just show that on stream real quick. When I was working on this example piece for the collab commissions, which I now have on stream right now, when I was working on this, I was like, I finished all the line art, most of the line art at least, and I was like, I'm going to bed. And then I sat in bed, and it's like, no, I'm going to go finish it. So then I got out of bed, turned my PC back on, and finished this. Also, little thing, I've had a few people ask me this. Like, multiple people have, like, shot me a DM and they're like, hey, whose persona is that? Nobody's. This isn't a persona. This is just some random fucking tiger that me and Outcast made up. Mostly Outcast. I just did the color and stuff. But, like, no, this isn't someone's Sona. And also, I really wanted the tiger to be green, but I just couldn't get the color palette to work. So they're just kind of like a normal fucking tiger, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with being a normal tiger. But yeah, that's what the commissions will look like, but they'll be a little bit more festive. They'll be a little bit more festive. A little more festive. Does the tiger have a name? No. Just end it there. Oh. Yeah, they're just the tiger. Yeah, so we're gonna... This AI, it's like, it keeps wanting to kill because that's its programming, so we're gonna do something to help it become a normal person. We're gonna put it in a machine that cannot hurt people. A radio. Secret fourth tiger for some... Hey! I mean, I do have a big cat OC, but it's not a Sona, just an OC. I've been wanting to get Outcast to actually redesign that character. No, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. I want to leave. I want to leave. I want to leave. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Bye. Okay. I don't know if they become a Sona, though. Probably just stick to being an OC. Damn. Fucking freaks. Not letting me leave. Okay to DM a soundbite? Yeah, sure. I don't know what the soundbite is, so I'm not going to click on it.
It is unfortunate the mutants could not be tamed. They would have been useful allies.
Have you tried talking to them? I mean, they really like skag piss. Maybe you could just, like, have it on tap. Or just have a skag sitting around. They could drink from the tap. That's fucked. I hate that. I hate that I said that.
I don't care what you buy, just buy something.
I don't give a fuck about the bank SDU.
Where you got that? And I feel a deep, dark warm.
Shotgun. AR. Backpack. What else? Grenades. Grenades again. And we'll get SMG as well. Anyway, that character is voiced by Randy Pitchford, the CEO of Gearbox. Anyway, let's stick this AI core in here.
Don't look back, don't let go with what you, Sandra. I'll call you in the. Sorry, I give up. You have to say it. My days of attempting to kill you are truly over. I only wish to help you kill others. Take me to the one called Zed if you wish me to be a shield. Or Marcus if you wish me to be a gun.
Okay, chat, what do you think? Should we put this fucking AI in a shield or a gun? Either way, I'm not using it. What do you think? Also, here's a little thing. If I were to remake this game, I turn these darts over here, or this knife throwing shit, into an actual minigame that people can do. The shield doesn't... Well, I thought the shield does talk, just not as much. Put it in the hole. Me talking to the werewolf. I don't think I've ever actually gotten the shield, actually. So you know what? Yeah, let's do that.
You want me to make a shield out of this thing? Whatever you say, dude.
Dude. 1340 shield. It's an absorb shield, so when I take like bullet damage, it has a chance to give me that ammo. It's kind of a stupid fucking shield type, but you know what? Like, whatever. I am a fashion. Press 3 in chat if you're a fashion. Oh, that's actually decent. That's actually decent. We're going to use the 1340 shield. Maybe playing with fire with this, but I don't care. Okay, what's the other side quest we have? We have In Memoriam. Tundra Express. We're not going there yet. But let's talk to Roland.
Tricky
Oh.
stuff. Did it a couple years back to throw Hyperion off my trail, but apparently some bandit's been spying on me. He's gonna tell Hyperion what he knows, unless you take him out first.
3 to the 3rd power. 9. No. That'd be 27? Right? I don't fucking know. Who cares?
Handsome Jack is gonna kill us all unless you can stop him.
He means hi. That's his way of saying hi.
Right. Sorry. Hi. Look, I'll be honest, soldier. We're losing this war. We've been trying to stop Jack for years, taking out his men, raiding his iridium mines, but it hasn't been enough. But you met Jack and lived. You fought off the Rippers and the Bloodshots. Saved my ass and Lilith's.
Oh, it is 27. Oh, okay.
If we're gonna
Rad.
survive this, we need your help, Vault Hunter. Now, we thought Jack wanted to open a vault and use its power to wipe us off Pandora. But thanks to some intel I stole from a Hyperion convoy, I found out we were wrong.
What?
He's not gonna open a vault. He's going to control it.
I'll just go ahead and repeat myself. What?
The vault Jack's looking for isn't an alien prison or a cache of weapons. It's a living thing.
How does he know this?
Iridian warrior, powerful enough to destroy all life on Pandora. Whoever awakens it gets to control it.
I don't understand how he knows that.
Bad.
If Jack wakes the warrior, yeah. But if we control the warrior first...
We could use it to wipe Hyperion off the map. All right, I'm liking this plan.
There's a problem. We need the vault key to wake the warrior, and Jack's already got it. But if you've spoken to Tennis...
She didn't vomit when she saw you, did she? She does that sometimes.
She might have told you the key needs to be charged with iridium. We're racing against time. Every ounce of that stuff that Jack mines from the ground puts him closer to taking control.
Hey, I'm not good at math. I'm LGBT, okay?
Vault key. Now, if anybody knows where that key's being kept, it's my spy out in Tundra Express. He's as good at gathering intel as he is at drinking. So I'm sure he's sleeping off last night's booze right now. You'll need to get a fire weapon to wake him up. I'll explain when you get out there.
Fun fact, there's actually a hidden fire weapon on the way in. Ooh. I kind of don't want to do the cult following yet.
If you don't have a fire weapon, Marcus might sell them.
I'm not buying one from Marcus. I'm getting the free one, you bitch.
We can't lose.
Shut up. That's not where the fast travel point is. It's over here. Well, see, that's the thing. When it comes to being LGBT, you can be good at math, you can drive, but you can't be both, and most of the time, you're neither. I'm good at driving. I just don't like it. But I'm bad at math. And that's just how it works. That's just how the cookie crumble. .org.
I'm rising.
Ah! Fucking birds. I don't fuck with no borts. You never learned? Well, learn. It's free. Ugh, birds. Right, Chris? Can't fucking stand those things. Anyway, this guy's got dogs. Beware dog. You can get a dog in chat. See, the shield is talking.
Just drop something. Check it out. Mr. Bull, we at Hyperion
Remember
are
him?
skeptical. The bandit Lilith was confirmed dead after the liberation of New Haven. We will need to listen to your footage before payment can be processed.
He was in the Claptrap DLC.
The attached dead drop locations.
Find those echoes, killer. If Hyperion finds out I'm alive and working with the Crimson Raiders,
This would be a
it's
third
New Haven
thing.
all over again.
What do you mean? Like wet, creepy, and... I don't know. Chad, is this game wet or creepy? Rhetorical question, it's wet. You spend half the fucking game in snow. In a hydroelectric dam. It's wet. This game's wet as shit. See, I love this. How it doesn't put an objective marker on this. You just have to see that.
I like this place. Hyperion shouldn't be able to find
Well, they
you.
were attack dogs.
I tried to make it very...
Gruesome?
I was gonna say cozy.
You've strapped charred bandit corpses around the entrance.
Corpses can be cozy. Kinda like our place in New Haven before...
Yeah, I'm going now.
Suave, Lilith.
Yeah, they just... There's no chemistry between those two. I don't get why they're in a relationship at all. I just don't get it. Hi, story. Like, that shit doesn't make any damn sense.
So what's the emergency?
Liquid guy.
Come again?
I was out hunting and I found some of that iridium stuff, and one of those weird worshiper guys sees me, and I chase him down and grab him, and he just...
Liquefied?
It was awesome.
Oh.
I don't know if it's because of the vault opening or being a
Holy
scion or
shit.
both, but this iridium stuff is
There's a
intense.
rear view camera mode?
Yeah, I passed out a few times, but this could be huge.
Okay, but why not just send an echo? Why call me out here and increase the risk of Hyperion finding out you're still working with the Crimson Raiders?
Because how are you doing?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave now.
Okay.
See, he's such a dickhead to her. Like, even when you look at, like, the social media page from earlier, where it was clearly just, like, a fucking meme or whatever. Like, she was leaving messages like, hey, I miss you. Hey, thinking about you. Love you, hey. He's just ignoring her. There's nothing there. I refuse to see that. Oh, it's these pipes. Maybe Roland's just a bad guy. Not like a villain, but like he's a bad guy, you know? Health regen per second. Ooh. Ooh, but also plus 20% melee. What's Fuel the Blood? That's got to be in this tree, right? No. What's Fuel the Blood in? Maybe this one. Fuel the Blood. Kill skill. Killing an enemy with melee attacks increases grenade damage for each stack of Bloodlust. Those are adding to... I don't want that. I mean, on one hand, 20% extra melee damage, but this one gives me health regen. What is Embrace the Pain? Embrace the Pain. Increases fire rate while your shields are down. Additionally, increases the delay. Oh. Welcome back. Thank you guys for sticking through the ads. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Lithios. Oh, I was kind of fucking thirsty. Like, that hit different. I don't think I've hydrated in a bit. No, I haven't. Nobody's been using hydrate. Holy shit. Okay, well, this is Borderlands 2. So I would have to respec and put a point into this for that to actually matter. So I'm just looking at shield recharge delay becoming a second and a half longer. And gaining health regen. Thank you for the stretch. I need to add a sound to the hydrate redeem so that I know when I need to hydrate. But I gotta find a wet sound. I feel like I'm gonna be able to get health regen from something else, so I'm gonna take this. Just because that's so good. 20% extra melee damage. Oh, no, I got the melee damage one. So I'm like, why isn't my health regenerating? Because that's the other one, stupid. Damn. Okay, so it's around here somewhere. I mean, I feel like it's going to be on top of the pipes. Well, I appreciate it. Probably need to actually maybe put water in my bottle. I didn't do that during the wind-up. So there's very little water in here. Yeah, like a really, really small amount. So maybe I'll go fill up my water bottle in a bit. Girl, where the fuck is this? Also, wow, look. Actual specular. Pre-Borderlands 3. That's insane. What I mean by that is that when you look at the snow, there's like a light highlight on it. That is very rare pre-Borderlands 3. You see it a couple times in Borderlands 1, but that's only because they changed the art style partway through. But in Borderlands 2, you don't really see that. At most, you'll maybe see like a cube map or something. For instance, the shiny effect on this, that's not done through like Fong highlighting. It's just a cube map kind of slapped on it. And it kind of looks like shit. Oh, bestie. Bestie.
Jack just left him for dead in the snow, evidently. The raiders could use the help. You should track them down.
Another Vault Hunter, huh? I'll see if I can contact him by echo on my way back to Sanctuary.
Good. You can go now.
Well, I'm sorry. I just got here.
I'm a little busy waging a one-woman war on every bandit in the tundra, so you can focus on taking down Jack. But hey, if you want to hang out, I can just give up this Firehawk thing and let the Bloodshots overrun Sanctuary.
No, you're right.
I don't want to talk about the differences, Avery. Just different kinds of
We could talk about boys.
reflection, basically.
I'll just talk to you once I find the Vault Hunter. Sorry for... Sorry.
Play hard to get. how you do it.
Hue maps are creepy and Fong is wet. Exactly. Yeah, that's it. What the fuck do it doesn't look like shit, but it doesn't look as good as it could. And they were definitely behind on like specular tech when they made this game. Also, how many different games do I play at a time? On stream, maybe 3 or 4. Last month and the month before that, I had a few too many going on. I think at one point I had 6 fucking games on stream, and it's like, I can't do this. I can't do this. Is this game good at math gay or good at driving gay? Well, does that answer your question? It's math gay because of all the stats and shit that you have to deal with. Also, the driving is really just an afterthought. Is this game Kiki or Booba? Definitely Kiki. Everything is so pointy. Like, this can't just be a mountain in the middle. Like, no, we can't just have a mountain there. No, it's gotta have bones all over it, so it's spiky and pointy. It's Kiki as shit. You know? What's a good Booba game? Probably Piku Niku, but that's not happening until December. Oh my god, I'm sorry that your day was ruined, Story. Every single time I see one here, I genuinely get, like, irrationally angry. Not only because they have the audacity to put one of those fucking things in my line of sight without my consent, but also because they're so fucking stupid that they bought one of those. They spent their money on one of those pieces of shit. It's like, well, I really hope that fucking Cybertruck I keep seeing nearby is handling all the snow and... Hang on. Sorry, I choked a little bit. I hope that Cybertruck I keep seeing around here is really handling all that snow and salt as poorly as I know it is.
Thanks. The less Hyperion knows about me, the better. You didn't, listen to those echoes, right?
I mean, they automatically play when you pick them up. What do you think? But yeah, they're really fucking ugly. Went to a concert a couple months back. Everyone was leaving the venue. Well, I saw a Reddit post where someone's like, why do people keep pointing and laughing at my Cybertruck? I'm not. I'm in Colorado. I used to be in Florida. And before that, I was in Tennessee. And before that, I was in Illinois. And before that, I was in Tennessee again. I've moved a lot. Like, a lot. But I've been in Colorado for like a year, maybe. What am I doing? Right. I'm trying to sell shit. Just bleep, bloop, blop. That's it. There is one thing that I really did love about... Yeah, I was in Rockford, which is like near the border. Did I see the bean? I did. I did, yeah. But I saw the bean before I lived there. I was visiting family at the time, and we went into Chicago.
I stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
Thank you for the Aisha. In Wonderlands, you can run up to these machines, and if you need to refill your ammo, you just look at the ammo machine and press Q. And if you need to sell all of your junk, you look at the gun machine and press Q. You don't have to enter it like this. You just look at it and press a button, and it just gets rid of all the shit, refills your ammo. Spread it open and flick the bean. I'm Joanne Prada, the Pussy Queen. No, I should add that. I should add that to the Aisha command. Because the whole point of the Aisha command is that I want to add more to it. Anyway. Let's see. I just don't want to do these. These are this quest line about cult following. This goes on for so long. I just don't want to do it today. I'll do it later. Like, girl, it's just too much. Well, I think visually some games have done shops a little bit better. This is like the only time I will ever praise Destiny, but I do like the vendor system in that, where you walk up and it gives you like a big grid of everything. You have like I think that's done really well. That's about the only positive thing I can say about Destiny. I fucking hate Destiny, especially what it's become. Especially considering the fact that I put over $250 fucking dollars into it and nothing that I paid for is still there. I think anyone who plays Destiny at this point is they probably really need some help. like please contact a therapist for them. If you or someone you love plays Destiny,
You'll have to signal our man. Not anything, he's sleeping off a hangover, so you'll have to wake him up. The sound of some VAR kids burning alive at the same time.
Thank you for the oh
Fire gun, right?
Being. Thank you for the big stretch. Do they deserve the help? I think everyone deserves help if they need it. If they really need the help, they deserve it, you know? And thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, so nothing came through the straw. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. 1 second. Oh, look at that. Oh, never mind. Anyone still playing Destiny needs a wellness check? Yeah. But the kind of wellness check where it's like friends and family doing it, not cops. That stretchy sound? Yeah. So, fun fact, there's a 10% chance that it has a little whip sound at the end. That little snap. That little snap is only a 10% chance to play. And when that plays, I have to do a big stretch. Like whole body stretch. That's the rule. There we go. That's our fire weapon.
Now you should be able to burn some varkets. Good hunting.
That's a fucking secret, by the way. That you can shoot that snowman's head off and get a fire weapon for free. Very few people know about that. Oh. Look. Accidents happen. Let me recreate what I did. Okay. I hope you guys like the art, though. What do you think of that fucking Martin? Okay. So when you come in from over there, you walk over here, there's a snowman here. You can shoot the head of the snowman, and it gives you this tinderbox, which is the gun that I'm holding. It's inside the head of the snowman. It's not marked, it's not labeled, there's nothing that indicates that you can do that. And it's only during this part of the game. If you come back here later and shoot the head off, it's not there. But yeah, I'm currently like overhauling a lot of my stream presentation-wise. Overlay is staying the same. The overlay is staying the same. But like other things like sound redeems, shit like that, that's all changing, getting an overhaul. Just to like bump up the quality a little bit. Press 5 in chat if you've ever watched a man burn to death. Maybe don't. Maybe don't. No. No. Which, hey, speaking of burning to death, everyone, please check out Camp Damascus by Chuck Tingle. It's an incredible book.
The Varkians won't make that screeching noise unless you... Well done. Now, set some more on fire before that one dies.
Well, girl, they're dying before I can set more on fire. I don't know what you want me to do. Please, just burn. Oh my god, hang on, let me just...
Good. Now hit it with the injector, please. Many view these creatures as mere cannon fodder, oblivious to their elegant design. Oh, dear Lord, it's disgusting.
Please, that's gotta be oh my god. There's so many on fire right now. Is this bugged? Is this bugged? No pun intended. Is this bugged? Because, like... That's a Varka that's on fire and it's not counting.
Deep, dark warmth.
Please bring me a sample of that Varket's corpse. I just need a few more samples such as that. Same process as before. Force them to cocoon, hit them with the injector.
It just sucks. Yeah, I don't remember having many issues with this. I mean, there are some fire melons. Maybe I could just lure them over to that. Also, it never hurts to read and write at the same time. Story_owls. I don't know why I said your name like that. Varkid Ranch Observatory. Trying to remember how to get that like force field down. I think maybe it's over here. Your middle name _ Hey, we have the same middle name. Isn't that crazy? I'm Wayland _ here. Actually, Wayland is my middle name. I don't know if you guys know that. When I sign my art, it's signed CWF. The W is Wayland. Fun fact. Okay, so... Oh. There it is. The tutorial for the game makes it a point to show you a force field and let you know that you can shoot one of those power boxes to make it go down. Did I tell you that there's someone I know who's like born exactly 24 hours before me? Like same time. Just 24 hours before. It's like, what are the fucking odds? But I've still only ever met one person who shares my birthday. I was also like born in the exact midpoint between my two grandmothers' birthdays. So one was 3 days before, one was 3 days after. Got to make a signature for your pen name? I just use whatever font I like at the time. I gotta hold on to this for a bit. Born on the same day as you. Wow.
Here comes the bad time.
Ah!
It's perfect.
Anyway, I don't think I've ever met siblings that have, like, the same birthday. Like, me and my half-brother, we're, like, a few weeks apart. Like, he's on the 2nd, and I'm on the 30th. So, like, his 31st birthday was Saturday, I guess. And then my birthday is also on a Saturday, because that's how it works. We always line up like that. I'm 28 days later. That's how weeks work. That's how weeks work, chat. There are multiples of 7. It's convenient, but is it also kind of ass? It's like, I remember when I was like a kid, there were a few times where my legal guardians were just like, okay, you can have a birthday party, but you are sharing it. It's like, but I don't want to share with this straight. That's 3! Come on! Okay. No, because she's fair.
So loud. So angry.
Ugh. What was that?
So dead.
I don't know what that means.
Hey, Walt Hunter. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Sorry you had to wake me up. I might have celebrated a little too hard last night after Bloodwing and I raided a Hyperion convoy. Ain't that right, Blood? Easy, girl.
I mean, I guess that's kind of unavoidable if you're a twin.
The Hyperion train is speeding through the Tundra Express. My intel's good, and it usually is. The ball key itself
Never stop the killing. Never.
My advice? What I do? Steal the key, get drunk, pass out.
Without the vault key, Jack can't control the warrior. You gotta hijack that
Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Tina can help. Go talk to her.
Having a birthday on a holiday must kind of suck. Like, my uncle has a birthday on Christmas. It's like, wow. Fuck that. You know, like...
I'm rising.
Thank you.
Okay, so this is something that kind of pisses me off with this game. You have these giant fucking mines. And they're the same mines from Borderlands 1. Like in the DLC where there's a clip on my channel where I drive off a fucking ledge after Moxie says, oh yeah, just drive off, you'll be fine. I drive off and land on top of a fucking mine. They're the same mines. It's just now they're rustier, but they're fully gaslighting you in this game. They're like, oh, those aren't the same mines. Tina made those. It's like, okay, well, why the fuck do they have the Crimson Lance logo on them? The fuck do you mean? Was she in the Crimson Lance when she was 4 years old? You liar. Like, shut up. Anyway, let's get some fucking Varkids to mutate. Ooh. Oh. Don't even get me started on Thanksgiving food. Maybe it's just because, you know, white family in the South. But, like, Girl. Unseasoned, bland fucking turkey. Come on. Okay, here we go.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your...
I don't know if bugs have lungs. Do bugs have lungs? Chat, if you were a bug, would you have lungs? Unseasoned, bland, dry turkey. Yes, it's always fucking dry. Always fucking dry. The driest fucking shit you've ever had in your life. I want this. I'm taking this. In fact, I'm actually going to put that in my secondary slot and re-equip my primary that I had. This is an E-Tech weapon. The vibes at Thanksgiving are... Oh my god. I am so glad I am no longer in contact with my family. I actually spoke to my roommate the other day. It's like, hey, my birthday's coming up, and that's when my family chooses to get really manipulative about me. If they call me, can I hand you my phone so you can say they've got the wrong number? And my roommate's cool with it, so it's like, great. Stop fucking beeping. Stop it. Stop. 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 No. No. No.
You just saw my proxy boomer? Damn, girl, you got skills to pay the bills.
And we just heard from a character we haven't met yet, who's going to be weirdly prevalent throughout the series.
I still got it.
Oh, that bounces. Okay, here we go, here we go.
Another trophy for my wall.
I want to hear you scream!
You know what's crazy is that Tiny Tina's character only exists because of nepotism. Literally just nepotism. Like, that's it.
I'm back!
Anthony Birch wrote this game and he's like, I really just want to put my sister in this game. My sister who's interested in becoming a voice actor and is union eligible and is one project away from becoming like the go-to voice actress for everything. I'm just gonna write a character into this game and cast her as this character. And that's how Tiny Tina happened. Just so that Ashley Birch could get SAG-AFTRA, and now she's in fucking everything. She's Aloy in Horizon Zero Dawn and its sequel, whatever the fuck that's called. Stop shooting them. Oh! Go for a double. And I mean, it's fine. But, like, let's be honest about the situation. Like, it's nepotism.
Still got it.
I feel your spanking.
I don't think she's a bad character either. I do think there's some elements of her that maybe are poorly written. Like the relevancy of her backstory and how quickly it's just brushed under the rug and never comes back up again. That could be better. But, you know, like, for the most part, I think she's a really well-written character for the universe. Nope, that's the wrong one. Now we can level up a little bit. Do we want light the fuse? Bonus increase further when see, this is my whole thing. These two should be combined. These two should be combined into like one skill. Because this is clearly built to factor into this one. I don't want to have to spend 6 fucking skill points. I think insects just absorb oxygen. Huh. They don't have lungs? Wow. How do they breathe? Oh, damn, I keep choking. Hey, stop. Maya, stop. Cut it out. Thank you for the pets, tech. She has a little owie on her. Do they need to breathe? I mean, they're animals, right? Even plants breathe. Maya! Leave it alone! I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. You're gonna make it worse. Just leave it. No. No. Thank you. I looked away as she goes back to it. It's like, no, stop. Like, just because I look away doesn't mean it's okay now. Fucking diva.
If you're hearing this, you just killed me. And let me just say, no hard feelings. Before you wasted me, I kept my best guns in my garage. Considering how badass you must be to have blown me away, I'd say you deserve them. I know this sounds like some sort of trap, but you're just gonna have to trust me.
That sounds like someone doing an impression of Steve Bloom. like they really couldn't get Steve in to do whatever the fucking... What's his name? What's this bandit's name? No idea. Whatever the fuck his name is. They couldn't get Steve Bloom in, so it's like, hey, who can do a Steve Bloom impression? Good enough. Speaking of Steve Bloom, can we talk about live-action Cowboy Bebop? Let's ignore the shitty fucking story and what they did with the writing. Ignore that part. Let's just talk about the casting and how fucking perfect it was. They nailed the casting for that show. And if you disagree with me, you're wrong. Like, perfect fucking cast. It's like, try again, but one, do a completely original story. Just don't even adapt it. Just do a new story, but with like the characters or something. Will, his name is Will. See, why did they get to use zip lines? Meanwhile, there are like 8 fucking entries in this series now, and not a single fucking zipline for me? Give me zipline.
Eat my wrath! Keep the blood pouring!
Oh! I don't know. I just thought the cast was really good. And they nailed the individual performances. But it's like, good casting choices and performance cannot carry a shitty fucking story. You know, like, in the end, it's still just a really dumb fucking narrative. Also, I can't remember the name of the character. The character that was kind of like force-femmed in the original series, just becoming like a slay diva drag queen in the live-action one. That is such a deliberate choice to bury a truly tragic storyline. Okay, that's not one of the ones I can disarm. Neither is that. I mean, I think you can still tell that story in a way that is inherently modernly queer without just, you know, turning the character into a slay diva drag queen type, you know? If you want a slay diva drag queen, add a slay diva drag queen as a new character. Or just stop doing live action adaptations of anime. And I know the One Piece one was apparently pretty good. But I don't care. Like, just stop. I can't believe it blocked drag queen. In what fucking world is drag queen a derogatory term? What the fuck? Are you seeing these bands on screen, or is that just me? It's only this. Weird. Well, I mean, Twitch is apparently becoming a fucking right-wing website. By the way, guys, before we continue, if you have a Twitch account, which if you're in my chat, you have a fucking Twitch account, I don't want to hear it. Please go to this petition on Twitch's user voice page and sign it. Twitch is trying to make the simple act of talking about being gay or talking about being a person of color, just talking about being a minority in general, in any way, shape, or form, something that you have to put a content warning on your stream for. That's what Twitch is trying to do right now. And they've already seen a lot of backlash about this before, and the response to that was to group up the LGBT part with the POC and gender part and just put it into one bullet point and make the phrasing around it even more vague and exploitable by like right-wingers. So please sign that petition, leave a message saying that it's not okay for Twitch to make your identity something that you need to warn about on this website. Because that's what they want. And it's fucking disgusting. So please sign that petition. You can sign in with your Twitch account. I would also recommend that before you sign it, go into your user settings on uservoice.com, twitch.uservoice.com, go into your user settings there and turn off email alerts because you will get an email alert for every single time someone signs that. Because with the previous one, I left email alerts on apparently, and I got 900 emails from Twitch. So,
The stalker chased the bandit. The stalker thought 'twas all in fun. Pop! Goes the bandit. Oh, hi.
I will say it was nice to like go through the first 100 or so emails that I got and just see a bunch of names that I recognized. But you know, I never saw any names of the people who have like done really shitty stuff on this website. Like, you know, hang out with pedophiles and shit like that. Anyway, here's Tina. Get ready to see her constantly because she's in like, I think 3 of the 5 DLCs for this game. Possibly more. She has an entire game dedicated to her. She's in Borderlands 3, but she's actually a really, really minor role in that one. And I wouldn't be surprised if she's put into the next one. Anyway.
Rowan told me you were coming. I still owe him for all that bud crap with General Rancid. So you gotta hijack a train, huh? Child's play. Let me introduce you to my ladies. Running,
Well, good. Because, like, I have a feeling they're probably going to respond the same way. Which, by the way, when they responded, in air quotes, to the first one, it was obviously a non-response. They didn't really respond to it. They just rephrased the 2 bullet points into 1 bullet point. It's still equally as exploitable by bad actors. But when they clarified it, they also closed the thread. They made it so that nobody could give feedback on it. It's like, do you really think that's going to work? Like, people aren't just going to make a new fucking thread about this? People aren't just going to make a new petition about this? Like, I don't understand what their reasoning behind that is. But anyway, as long as that is a requirement on this website, I'm not doing it. I'm not going to censor myself talking about my experience.
These fine ass women could stop that train for you, but I'm gonna need their badonkadonks first. And
Just because some orange fuck is president again. Anyway, she's taking a nap.
I know Tina can be odd, but she's the most gifted demolitions expert on Pandora. Just do what she asks, and I guarantee she'll help you hijack the train and get the vault key.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the phrasing behind the clarified point, here's my whole issue with it. They say that if you talk about your life experience in a way that's polarizing, then you need to have the politics label on your stream. You know how I've talked about this story. I was outed to, like, my legal guardians by a neighbor who was a pedophile. It's why I do not tolerate pedophiles at all. That green and fucking purple piece of shit can block me all he wants. I've seen the art he commissions. I don't tolerate that shit. I don't. Never will, never have. If I say on stream that I don't tolerate that, and there's a pedophile in my chat who's offended by that, all of a sudden, I'm polarizing. And I can be banned on Twitch. Because I don't like a pedophile. If I say I don't want homophobes in my chat because I'm a queer person, and I know that a lot of queer people watch me, that's polarizing. I am now dividing who can watch my stream. By definition, I now have polarizing content, and I can be banned for simply not wanting someone in my chat who would rather see me dead than happy. Hi, Crump. That's what that language means. That's what their policy means, which is why we cannot let that policy be a thing on Twitch. So use your fucking voice on user voice, because they will respond to it just like they did the first time. They have to. They want us to be... Yeah. And more importantly, they want right-wingers to be able to get away with it. That Hawk Dude 99, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Or evening. Or a third more sinister thing. But it's like... It's not just about them wanting us to be harassed. It's that they want... like right-wingers who want us dead to get away with talking about wanting us dead. You look at, what's his fucking name? The guy who lives in a trash dump. What's his name? Asmongold? You look at him. He was recently banned for some really shitty comments about Palestine. Really shitty, wrong comments about Palestine. Objectively wrong. They want him to be able to get away with that as long as he flags his stream as having politics, in air quotes. You can be as hateful as you fucking want, as long as you have that label. So it's generally just making the website worse. Like, yeah, I mean, they're going to bend over fucking backwards to make this website better for him. Because people like him make them more money than people like me.
I told you what would happen.
Damn it. Okay. I mean, it's just really fucking frustrating. Especially because, like, it seems like Twitch really cannot decide if they want to be supportive of queer people or not. And the simple fact is, they don't. They don't want to be supportive of us. They want to pretend like they're being supportive. They want to roll out a guild system that's just a guild system in general. It's not actually meant to boost any specific group of people, but they are experimenting with the guild system with queer people first. Isn't that interesting? So that if it fails, they can just pull that support out from under us. If that sort of system isn't as successful as they think it will be in the long run, they can just get rid of it. I mean, just look at the change to the tag system that they made like a couple years ago. It was like right before I started streaming, they changed to the tag system. They used to have pre-made tags. They had like, oh, use this tag if you're furry, use this tag if you're LGBTQIA+. They got rid of that. Now you have to type in your own tags. If you go to a queer person stream and you think, oh, I really like this, I'm a queer person, I want to see more queer streamers, so you click on the LGBT tag that they have. You've clicked on the LGBT tag. What about streamers who have, I don't know, the gay tag? Just the tag gay. They don't come up. They don't, unless they also have the LGBT tag, they're not coming up. That discoverability is no longer there, as it was before. Which has ruined the ability to, like, find other queer content creators. I will say, they have made it very easy to find queer content creators who are also transphobes. Because those motherfuckers have the LGB tag. They specifically exclude trans. So it's like, oh, if you see LGB, block them. That's what the B stands for. It doesn't stand for bisexual, it stands for blocked, okay? Like, I actually saw a furry streamer who had the LGB tag. It's like, wow. I wonder if they're transphobe. I went to their Twitter and they have a bunch of like Confederate flags and shit. It's like, okay, good. I'm glad to know that now. Blocked. Banned in my chat. We're done. Moving on. Let's go block them. Hey, I'm just saying, in LGB, that doesn't stand for lesbian, gay, bisexual. That's not us. That's not our community. That's someone else. That's some evil fucks. Okay? Like, the B in that does not stand for bisexual. The G in that does not stand for gay. The L in that does not stand for lesbian because they are not our community. Technically less than 4 years, Umi. And you know what's funny is that, I'm not going to say who this was, but someone actually was talking to me about a really frustrating commissioner that they had. They're doing commissions. This person wanted a little icon, whatever. The person commissioning them kept asking for annoying little changes. Like, oh, can you change the I entirely to this? Oh, actually, could you do, shit like that. Robin found their Twitter. And they were also like posting a bunch of like right-wing shit. There was like a Confederate flag and they tried responding with hell yeah and it autocorrected to heel yeah, which like, that's so fucking funny to me. But like, girl, Robin dropped them by the, oh. The artist dropped that commission. The artist dropped that commission. Oh, did I? Anyway.
This gonna be good.
No, I didn't. Tech, I don't know what you're talking about.
Get your butt out of my workshop, man. I got to be alone for this.
That means that they don't have an animation for it. Bloody. Press 5 in chat if you're bloody and cut.
Whoops. Put a little bomb in a hot ass denso, blow stuff up and make people die. Squishy. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Oh, damn, you looking good, ladies.
What was she squishing?
That's right. Twin sisters, man.
I like how we went to find these fucking missiles. Like she's going to do something crazy with them. She just strapped a fucking toy to them.
Good plan, great plan. Sup. I got a job for you. I got a job. Sup, sucker? Got a very important tea party coming up, and my date is missing, and I am not going.
Stag, don't even suggest it! His name is Sir Reginald von Bartlesby, a local aristocrat and purveyor of the fine arts. I believe his mother has forbidden him from speaking.
Oh.
You will convince her to release him.
Scandal. Anyway, we're gonna do this story mission first because it's like a big story thing. It's big, important.
That's how you do it.
Like this is a big, important story moment. I want to do this first. Oh, please die, please die. Okay.
I need to drown in your blood.
Okay, Vor. He wants to put me in his tum-tum. Oh. Get over here and sniff my meat. One of your friends was into dating older white men. Girl, don't even get me started on people who are like into old dudes, because like 99% of the time the old dudes that they're into are fully racist. And it gets extra problematic when the person who's into the older white dudes is not white. It's like, bestie, come on. Also, why is it always older white dudes? Be into older men of color too. Like, come on. Have you seen Idris Elba? Girl.
Just poke their bellies when you want me to set the explosives off. I gotta do it remotely. Oh snap, son. I hear that terrain coming.
Here we go, here we go. Are you ready?
10, 9.
It just, he's in his 50s at least. He's got to be like twice my age. Wow, she'd be kicked off Drag Race for that one.
Well, that's one way to hijack a train. The Volkie's still up on that ice shelf. Better climb that wreckage to get there.
Climb the pipe to the train, or you'll go insane. What? That's a rap song I wrote.
I'm really glad that as she ages throughout the series, she becomes less that. Because girl.
Search
Girl.
The train cars. They're probably keeping the vault key in the most fortified one.
Ian McKellen. Ooh. Less cringe. Well, less dated. Older. I've definitely seen some older dudes that could get it. Who's that porn star that looked like the Life is Strange character? Hi, Akira. Speaking of Life is Strange, when I was streaming Life is Strange True Colors, the character Jed, someone is like, oh, there's a gay porn star who looks just like him. And I was sent that gay porn star. It's like, yeah, that's Jed with more tattoos. Yeah. Well, Tina is an adult in Borderlands 3. Which is why she's just called Tina, not Tiny Tina. Well, I don't remember. Hang on. I think I just remember the name. Let's see. Yep, I remember the name. So his name is Jack Dixon. Well, see, she's 11 at the start of this game, and she has a birthday, so she's 12 at some point in Borderlands 2, and Borderlands 3 is 7 years later. So she's either 18 or 19 in Borderlands 3. Jack used to stream on Twitch. Well, he could stream into my mouth. Sorry. I don't know why I thought that was fucking funny.
That is a tasty
He looks like
plasma.
he'd be into that.
Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Hey, am I wrong? He looks like he'd be into that, right? I'm not crazy. Hey. Umi, my whole stance on that has been the same since day one. If the answer isn't no, it's not yet. And the answer isn't no.
You can't stop me.
Anyway, big boss fight coming up. It's weird because this is like a big major story boss. He doesn't have like a slam zoom intro like other bosses do. Oh, this one's broken.
Don't worry. If Jack really wanted to protect the vault key, it wouldn't be on a train. He'd have Wilhelm guarding it.
He'd have Wilhelm guarding it. It wouldn't be on a train. He'd have Wilhelm guarding it.
Oh dear.
He'd have Wilhelm guarding it.
It's a trap! Here comes the vault key's not on the train. Abort the mission, soldier. I'm sorry, but you can't handle Wilhelm. Trust me.
Kid, Wilhelm nearly killed us all in New Haven without taking a scratch. If things get bad, just run.
Roland is wrong, Vault Hunter. You can defeat Wilhelm, I promise you.
Anyway, this guy's a playable character in Borderlands the pre-sequel. Just keep that in mind.
Success.
He looks very different in that game. Thank you for quotes. Oh, I think you have to be a sub to do quotes, unfortunately. Maybe I'll look into that. He is a really weird fucking character. Especially because he sounds like a loader right now. Oh! I'm normally really flop Tina at hitting flying enemies, even if they're standing still, so hey, I'll fucking take that. Okay, come on.
I'm not full yet. This is
You killed Wilhelm? Holy hell. Jack doesn't stand a chance.
Wilhelm dropped a power core.
He really looked at us and said, wow, I'm such a flop shit and you're so
Bring
strong.
it to Roland. Sanctuary's shields may never need to be recharged again.
Yeah, so we didn't get the vault key, but we did get a really powerful energy core that we can use to power the shields. It's really lucky that Hyperion, the villains of this game, had this experimental power core. Hyperion, the villains, having the exact thing that we need to power the shields around the city that we live in.
The one you got from Reese is nearly burned out. Why don't you bring it back here? We may not have found the vault key, but at least Sanctuary will be safe a little longer, thanks to you. Wow! Bravo! Champagne, cheers, high fives, so clap! You got the damn power core, didn't ya? Been warned. Kid gloves are coming off. Tighten up the big boy pants because things are gonna get really, really bad for you Vault Hunters.
Press 7 in chat if you're tightening up your big boy pants.
Everybody, I really thought the vault key would be on that train. I'll make it up to you all later. Next time I'm in Sanctuary, the beers are on me. What you think, Bloodwing?
Who pissed myself? Who pissed my pants?
Wilhelm nearly defeated the other Vault Hunters a couple of years ago. You have proven yourself to be even stronger than them. Well done.
Oh my god. We're so strong and powerful. There's allegedly some, like, secret lore in the Borderlands series where, like, Vault Hunters are specifically, like, imbued with alien spirits or some shit. And when a Vault Hunter is trained by another Vault Hunter, they're exponentially powerful, which is why each set of Vault Hunters is more powerful than the last. But that sounds stupid. Maybe some people are just better at using guns than others. Also, hi, Chanton.
I realize we zoologists are meant to respect all of nature's creatures, but come on. Bugger looked like a pus-filled scab with wings.
Press 2 in chat if you look like a pus-filled scab with wings. Also, please see a doctor if you do. Marx? Communism? Woke? I pronouns? Joe Biden.
Feeling overburdened by money? Nothing like a good sale. Pleasure doing business.
I forgot that in this game you can't, like, walk up to a fucking vending machine and just refill your ammo with one button. Which is a bit ass, but whatever. Also, I don't understand why they put red all over him. Like, his pants are, like, white and red camo. He has, like, red stripes on his shirt. Like, what was wrong with him being green? Mordecai's also really red. It's like, she's red, but she was red in the first game. Why are they all just red? Quebec. Go, Habs, go. Yeah.
A gang of lowlifes is out prospecting for iridium in the Tundra Express. I want you to find out why they're mining the stuff, and I want them dead. Order doesn't matter.
Why are they miners? Hi, Peridot. Oh. Ooh, let me stretch. Oh. Oh, fuck. Huh, that's weird that Scooter is right here instead of where he's normally located. Right after we got this really cool experimental power cell from Hyperion, the bad guys, to use in our shield that protects us from Do you guys get what I'm... Like, do you get what I'm doing yet? Do you get that this is, like, the most fucking obvious thing that's coming up? Like... Because it is, right? Like, the first time I played this in 2012... 12 fucking years ago, by the way. This was so fucking obvious to me, and it kind of pissed me off that they treat it like it's a big plot twist.
A new power core? Whoa, that looks like it could keep our shields up for months. Years, even. As much as I hate using Hyperion tech, that cord you brought us earlier is nearly burnt up. Why don't you pop it out?
Oh, press 3 in chat if you can just pop it out like this. Oh.
Now shove in that new core you found harder than a shiv into a Truxican sternum. Sorry, old Crimson Lance saying.
See, Trexico is an actual fucking planet in this series.
Okay, I think we're in business. What the hell?
Hey, you know, I think it's finally time to tell you that little secret. Angel's working for me.
Lowering Sanctuary's shields, Jack. Executing phase shift.
Oh no. Ah, if only we played the first game and we knew that Angel was on a satellite owned by Hyperion.
Let's kill ourselves some Vault Hunters.
What the hell? Did something just get through the shield?
Shields down, Roland! Oh man, somebody start getting everybody underground!
Everybody, I've got a really bad idea. Scooter, get Sanctuary in there. Roland,
They turned into gloop.
Without killing, I don't know, everyone in the city. It ain't ready to fly, Lily.
You got your order, Scooter. Move!
Meet me in the center of town, now! I'm gonna need your help real bad!
Oh, it's a good thing he's already here in the center of town.
The ignition primers. It'll get us somewhere.
Finished a match? A match of what? Halo 2? Are you playing Halo 2? Oh, here's a fun fact about Halo Infinite right now. They're doing this big Halo 2 thing. They added a gun from a book, a Halo book. And the whole point of the new gun is it's meant to like evoke the SMG that was introduced in Halo 2. And it's like, oh, that's so crazy. If you wanted an SMG to evoke the one from Halo 2, why not do the one from fucking Halo 2? On top of that, what the fuck do you mean that there's a armor cosmetic in the store that costs $20 fucking that lets you look like the armor from Halo 2? Meanwhile, do you want to know how much fucking Halo 2 is? Guess how much Halo 2 is on Steam versus the Halo 2 cosmetic in Halo Infinite. Spoiler alert, it's half the fucking price. I fucking hate video games, man.
All you gotta do is hit the last switch.
Halo 2 is $10. But no, I'm gonna spend $20 fucking on some armor that I can't even customize. We have to go help Roland. Oh my god.
I'm pinned, soldier. I can't get the iridium to Lilith. Get to me, quick!
need that iridium. Get to Roland. Get moving or we're dead.
Don't worry about it.
You only survived our train ride together because I wanted you to.
You've got the iridium. I need it. Get to the center of town.
I will say they did a good job of making this feel like a very chaotic moment in the story. Also, holy shit. I forgot how big that thing got. Yeah, do your little animation. Now pull your hand out of your pocket. There you go.
Used this much. I want to hang on to something.
Damn, that shit is bright.
Sorry, kid. That was an accident. I'll see you on the other side, though, I promise. Hit it, Scooter.
Man, this is one of them moments. Catch a ride!
That's so fucking cool. Like,
That's the best you got. A flying city? Look at your jumps. Possibly how that makes you think you've got a chance against me. A siren.
Sup.
and then it's just gone. Rest in shit.
I know you're angry at me right now, now, but we don't have a lot of time. I'll explain everything. Just get to the fridge. It's the only way to reach the Highlands. I detect Lilith might have phased your city there.
I'm about to get to the fridge to get a snack. Am I right? I'm sorry.
White shirt.
Thank you for the white shirt. Vort, no. Am I sorry? No. 9 times out of 10, when I'm apologizing on stream, I don't mean it.
Never occurred to you that she was working for me, did it? I did the same thing to the last 4 Vault Hunters, but I'll be entirely honest. Tricking you guys this time? Way funnier.
What's he been in since this game, other than Dragon Ball? In like every anime.
Thanks for taking the bait and grabbing that power core. It was hard to concentrate on charging the vault key what with Roland's buddies attacking my iridium mines.
What's in here?
The Crimson Raiders need our help. Roland's been having trouble with some Bloodshots and Freehorns. He just wants them dead, but I've got a much better plan. We'll freeze them out. Get out to the bandit camp and destroy their furnaces. Without heat, they'll be too cold to fight anybody. Here, take this blastomite and put it on their furnaces.
Blastomite. A term you will never hear ever again. Anyway, we're gonna focus on the story stuff just because it feels weird to like take a break at this point in the story and do side quests. Like,
You'll be able to
pacing.
reconnect with your friends after you get through the fridge.
Love me, hate me, it all tastes the same.
Oh. It says there's still an enemy over here. Oh. Let's not look at that. Oh, there he is.
I'm so cool.
Ooh. Oh, I have to go into the fridge. What if I get hypothermia like Moses? By the way, guys, Life is Strange continues Sunday. Also, by the way, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but on Friday, I am streaming, and it is my anniversary stream. Not my affiliate anniversary, but my actual anniversary. My first stream ever was 2 years ago on November 8th. So, be there or don't be there. I don't care. No, I do care. I'm just being a butt ass.
Son of a witch. The door's iced over. Let me help you with that.
But next week is my affiliate anniversary. I'll be streaming A Way Out with Liv. We probably won't finish it, but if we don't finish it, we'll just finish it later. like, don't yell at me. Stop yelling. Stop yelling. Hi, no need to yell. But fun fact, I've wanted to do like a collab stream with Liv specifically since I started streaming. Since I started streaming, and we're finally doing it. Like, Liv's been on my stream here and there. We've done like Glory Hounds and stuff, but like this is fully just like me and Liv. Pink Slaughterhouse? Oh, I don't remember these being their own standalone location. I'm going to accept this, but then leave, which will make it read as failed. It'll appear as a failed mission. But I don't want to do the arena shit. I didn't want to do it with Borderlands 1. I don't want to do it now. See, it says failed. Epic fail. Fuck.
been following Jack's orders from the beginning.
Be a four-sided quadratic shape. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
Through it, I was able to access Sanctuary's defenses and lower them. It was all part of Jack's plan.
I like how open she's being about it. Ooh. I've got red on me. What the fuck? Girl! I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. You're making me mad. You're making me mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. Press 2 in chat if you're mad. Because I'm mad.
You walk the wrong dog.
Push-ups with hands together? Fuck off. I'm not doing 20 of those. I'm not doing 20 of those. I will do as many as I can. And that is probably fewer than 20. Remember, if you're a canine in chat, you're doing it with me. And if you're not a canine, you're allowed to do it. But you don't have to. Oh, fuck. So I did 20. I got to 15. It's like, I'm close enough. I might as well just go the rest. No. Who? Oh, you bitch! I forgot rats do that. Bless you. Oh my god. It's just, I'm fucking exhausted.
Years ago, I tricked Roland and his friends into opening the vault. I told them it was to protect Pandora from a great evil. That was a lie. Jack knew he could make a fortune on the iridium held within the vault, but he was too much of a coward to open it himself. Through me, he got the Vault Hunters to do his dirty work. I'm so tired of manipulating people.
Well, I fucking hate that grenade. Why does it do that? Why does it do the exact thing it's meant to do? This game hates me. Oh. I forgot about Crystalisks. So, Crystalisks are some of the more interesting enemies in this series. Because they're not animals, they're not bugs, they're not plants. They're literally just living rock. Like actual living stone. And it's really fucking cool. Until you learn the backstory behind them. And why they're enemies. And then I just hate killing them.
Crime! Kill! Open your veins!
Okay. I don't know. They're sad. They make me sad. They're like big rock puppies. I don't want to be mean to the puppies. Puppy doesn't deserve mean. Puppy deserves treat.
Without you, Pandora has no hope.
As long as Puppy doesn't
No
spill.
reason to trust me, I get that. But if you're going to stop Jack from controlling the warrior, you'll need my help. Because I know where the key is. It's with me.
Thank you, Ghost Avian. There is something wrong with the visuals of this game, and it's kind of pissing me off. Let's see. I'm guessing they changed the anti... They did! They changed the way anti-aliasing is handled when they did the fucking HD texture pack. That looks so much better. That looks so much fucking better. Are you kidding? I don't even know if you can tell the difference on stream, but I sure as fuck can. Black Electric, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Or evening. Or like something else. Guys, press 2 in chat if your asshole is invisible. Press 2 if your butthole cannot be perceived. Hey, can we just get a regular exclamation point quote? I think it's a sub-only command, but... Oh no. Anyone should be able to do it.
And I'm awesome. Hey, killer. I phased the city. No big deal. Find a way back here as quick as you
I
can.
stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm gonna give y'all another hit.
You can use any fast
Hellhound, if you're here, you've got to pull that thing out.
the nearest one on your Echo device.
Now, see, these are a cool fucking enemy that I think should have been in Borderlands 3. I know a lot of people think they're kind of annoying to fight, but I really like them. Add quote is sub-only, but quote is for everyone. You're going to bed? Well, good night. Sleep well. Oh, it is kind of late, huh? I mean, I also started a bit late. So, to a degree, that's on me. That's my fault. Look at where that fucking grenade went. 5.5 hours. Well, hey, with Borderlands 1, I would... For most of the streams, I went for about 6. Sometimes longer. So... I mean, this is nothing.
I'm rising.
Press 2 in chat if you're rising. Like the Dead. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster out now on Steam.org. Capcom just doesn't have the spine to sponsor me. They're so pathetic and weak, they would never sponsor me.
Do your legs get
and give me
tired from
free
bouncing on my
games.
wood all night long?
Yes, they do.
Bouncing, 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 bouncing on my wood.
Oh my god. But yeah, if Capcom had any integrity, they'd give me all of their games for free so that I could stream them for free. But they just don't have any integrity. This isn't funny. Also, I have like all of the Capcom games that I would possibly want to stream, so I don't know why I'm being a bitch. I literally own all of the the other one? The other one. What's the other one? That's not Dead Rising? The other one. Resident Evil. I literally have all of the Resident Evil games. At least the ones that I would actually stream. Oh my god!
It's a baptism of blood!
These guys are kind of fucking annoying. Get down from there. Get down from there. Marvel, I'm not a fighting game girly. I just cannot do fighting games. I don't click with them. Girl, where the fuck are you? Get, oh my god. Shit. That motherfucker isn't just cloaking, he's teleporting. Pissing me off. Pissing me off a little bit. So if I recall correctly, that's Overlook. And for some reason... Oh, no, there is a fast travel point here. Bitch. Fuck me. I missed the objective. I missed the objective. I have to go all the way back. Oh my god. Chat. Can we get a chat in chat? Press chat in chat if you're in chat and chatting. Why do you motherfuckers watch me? Why do you watch me? Why do you watch me? I wouldn't watch me. I don't watch me. In fact, it's impossible for me to watch me. Unless I watch a VOD. But that's not watching me. That's watching my VODs. If you watch my VODs, you're not a true fan. If you watch my VODs, you are not worthy of my time or my grace. Like Netflix, Evangelion, dub, you are not worthy of my grace. I'm sorry, this is stupid.
Error. Location, sanctuary, not found.
Oh no. The phase blast must have taken sanctuary.
You are, by the way. If you watch my VODs, I really appreciate that.
Head to the iridium extraction plant nearby. I think I know how to get you back to your friends.
Watch you on what? Like Chatterbait?
Cross the river and steal a You know, I didn't lie to you about everything. You really are the only person who can stop Jack. Roland, Lilith, and Mordecai. He defeated them long ago. They can help you reach him.
She really looked at the past 3 Vault Hunters and well, past 4, but we're ignoring Brick right now because we haven't met Brick. She's really looking at the past 4 Vault Hunters like, flops. The Jeremy Renner app? Does Jeremy Renner have a fucking app? God, that's probably got like 2 subscribers, huh? Okay, how do I get on this building? How do I bounce on this building? I'm trying to bounce on this. I'm trying to bounce on this. I'm gonna stop. Wasn't funny the first time. Pet peeve mine when game sequels make the old. Yeah. It's like, I get it to a degree where it's like, oh, you're meant to be more powerful, but just saying like, oh yeah, they're flop shits. They're dumb pieces of shit. They're the gum stuck to your shoe. You're God compared to them. It's like, that's tiring.
You can't stop me.
Especially because they do immediately undo that. Like the first main character you're introduced to outside of Claptrap and Borderlands 3 is Lilith, where she teleports in from fucking space like a goddamn god. Like, I'm not buying that shit. No! That keeps happening. I'm so tired of that happening.
I'm never sorry.
Me. They took part in Floptober. They went trick-or-fleeting, like their talent is fleeting. Sorry, I had to explain that one. That means it's not funny. He did have a social media app. Oh, I did not know that. What are you doing, Maya, you crazy dog? Are you just spinning and doing twirls and being cute? You're adorable.
Never interrupt me.
Maya, I love you.
Everything is blood.
Can we get some Maya pets in chat?
You woke the wrong dog.
Well, she is kind of being a bitch right now. She's pushing all my blankets off my bed. Stop, please. Please. Oh my god. No, you can keep playing. I just don't want you to push my blankets off, you bitch. I love you so much.
That exploder took out the bridge controls. Find another way across the river.
She's not a woman. She's a girl. I'm not a girl. Wait! Wait! No, bitch!
A reminder to all Hyperion.
I'm detecting a cargo mover in the area. Maybe that can help you cross the river.
Be quiet, Angle. Actually, fun fact, when I was considering names for Maya, Angel was one of them. I incorporated it into her middle name, which is Angelou, technically, but depends on if you pronounce it correct or not.
Any bots attempting to steal iridium crystals will be congratulated for their initiative before their public disassembly.
Also, small thing, the loaders reappear in Borderlands 3, specifically in the DLC, and they are so fucking hot in Borderlands 3. Like, why'd they make the robots so fuckable?
Simple, except not at all.
Report to your supervisor for
Like, who told them they were allowed to do that? That's still so fucking satisfying. Axel Deep. Ugh, not Axel Deep. Although I don't like the way they redesigned the constructors in Borderlands 3. They're a little bit weird looking. Like, in this game, they're very, like Bert. In Borderlands 3, they're very Ernie. Does Maya know why the kennel dark? Oh my god. You hush. Yes, I'm familiar with Cage Bird Sings. Thank you for letting me know that's a reference. Oh my god. Oh, a big squid. It'd be so crazy if we found out that these giant fucking squid creatures were actually an invasive species from the moon. Could you imagine if these turned out to be an invasive species from the moon? Ah! I don't want to die here, please. Please, no. Fuck. Thank you for the groan. Oh, look at that big old fucking worm. Can we get a big old worm in chat? Or just like a little, a regular worm.
A baby in tears. If the previous statements elicited any emotional reaction, report to your supervisor for summary destruction.
I like how they're actively checking to see if the robots are becoming sentient, because that's what happened with Claptrap. Like... It's like, hey, robots, if you're self-aware, remember that it's company policy to die. Stop hitting! Rude.
Never stop the killing.
Never.
You've got the beacon? Good. We can use that to request an uncalibrated fast travel unit from the moon.
You got the beacon? Good.
You'll need a
Flop.
quiet place to set up the beacon. Head to the town of Overlook. Thanks to Hyperion's mining operations, the people of Overlook suffer from the skull shivers. They won't disturb us.
So, there's a character in Overlook named Karima, and the whole point of Karima is that she's a really well-written character with a speech impediment.
Oh, this is so frustrating. You see, this is
Oh,
what I don't
I'm
get
sorry.
about you bad guys. You know the hero's gonna win, but you just don't die quickly. Man,
I'm sorry you don't get more viewers.
city's burning.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Are dying left and right. Yada yada yada. This jackal rushes me with a spoon. A freaking spoon, and I'm dying laughing, right? So
Anyway.
about his stupid little eyeballs with it, and its kids are like, oh, yeah. And
Don't do that. That's so flop shit.
he can't see where he's going. He's bumping into stuff. And
Coming into someone else's stream and bitching because you're not doing as well as... Okay. Like, I'm sorry. I've built my fucking platform over 2 years. Like, what do you want from me? Like, okay. Like, legitimately, I am sorry that your streams aren't doing as well as they probably should be. But I'll tell you what I've told everyone. Just work at it. But if you're going to come into my fucking chat and complain about it, like it's my fault or something, and then compare your stream to mine, okay, bye. Just go. That's honestly flop shit behavior. And you know what? Maybe if that's how you're acting on this platform, you don't deserve more than that. Because I work my fucking pussy out to get my streams to where they are today. I work my fucking pussy out. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm drawing 33 goddamn outfits for my PNG tubers, multiple, for next month. I don't want to hear that. You want your streams to do better for your streams. That's all I can tell you. Probably a bot. I don't know. I've never seen a bot do that. It's usually just like, click here for more viewers. It's like, well, I have enough. I don't need more. Like, thank you though. I don't know. That just feels really disrespectful. I'm kind of hoping that was a bot now.
You found Overlook, huh? Used to be a nice little town until Hyperion took over. Now everybody there is
There are a lot of lines in this game like that. X used to be Y until Hyperion.
You'll want to set up the
It's like, yeah, I get it.
Once the moon base processes our request, you should have a fast travel station.
Residents of Overlook, I and Jack M. moderately happy.
Neat.
It's transmitting the supply request now. We've just gotta wait a few minutes and...
Angel, that's enough. You can stop pretending to help the bad guys now. Angel?
She can stop pretending to help the bad guys.
realizes I'm not helping him anymore. Defend that beacon.
Now, if you can't
But anyway, sorry about that,
these
chat.
loaders, you're really gonna disappoint.
Anyway, as I was saying, there's a character in Overlook named Karima, and she's a really good depiction of a character with a speech impediment, like genuinely. And you can see little elements of her character throughout the environment, which is really nice too. It makes it feel like a lived-in space regarding this character. So, the issue I have is the consistency at which they've portrayed this character. So, one of the first things that she says is she blames her speech impediment on this disability that has developed because of exposure to the mining, right? Like, the mining operations shake the ground hard enough that it's like vibrating their brains and developing, you know, into a disability where they can barely move, basically. And she says that her speech impediment is a result of that, but then is depicted prior to that happening as having the speech impediment. It's like, that's nice. I appreciate that, but that's not, like, which one is it? You know? And then also other people who also are developing this disability don't have that. So I'm assuming that she just had the speech impediment regardless. That predates the mining operation. Also, hi, Flame Flame. I'm doing okay. I hope you're having a nice day too.
Shut up!
Uncalibrated fast travel station request received. Estimated processing time, 3 to 6 weeks. No. There's some data around. See if I can bump it up in the queue.
I'm out of grenades.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm never sorry.
Yeah, maybe.
T-Bone Junction can live without medical supplies for another few months.
Oh. I love that she's making decisions like that. Especially considering, like, T-Bone Junction is a place that we've been to. Like... That was from the third DLC in the first game. Please stop! Why are they... Oh my god. Yeah, just go ahead. Break it. Shut up. Like, gotta go eat the... Understood. Bye, Akira. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you sleep well. Actually, guys. Shout out. Everyone should check out Akira. Akira is also a streamer. And unfortunately lives in one of the worst places in the fucking country. So support Akira. No! Stop exploding!
Darn it. The lunar engineers denied our request. I'll see what I can do.
Send in the constructors. I want those bastards dead now.
Ooh. Pause. Pause. I don't like the idea that they punish people by putting them in a fucking grinder. Not even like the app kind.
It's strangling time! Such beautiful misery!
The big booty goth boyfriend, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening. That's a fucking name. Yeah, I caught Umi's attention.
I just shut off the moon base's oxygen supply. I expect the engineers will
I remember when I was in school and I wanted to be fucking goth.
God damn it, Angel, what are you doing? Those are the bad guys. I'm sending everything I have at you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, send everything.
Don't cry when I pull your lungs out through your chest.
Oh my god. Woo!
More meat for me! Keep the blood pouring!
They're launching the fast travel station now. Nothing gets results like a death threat.
Nothing gets results like a death threat.
It's almost here. Just
Oh, thank
protect
you.
the beacon for another few seconds.
This isn't my normal Sona. I alternate between 3 different Sonas, but I've been using this one a lot lately.
Give me a second while I calibrate it to Sanctuary's new position.
Normally, I'm a yellow-throated martin. I look like this. Those are my nipples. Sometimes I'm a little bit of a snake, a little bit of a snurpant, and then other times I'm a coyote that looks like this. And I try to have a little costume for every game that I play, because I think it makes my stream fun. You know, it's a little bit fun. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Location, Sanctuary, is now available for travel.
Go, quickly. Use the fast travel station and get back to Sanctuary.
Wait, I don't want to go quickly. There's side quests.
You and I are gonna have a serious talk.
There's side quests. There's arms dealing.
I just ordered some serious merchandise from an arms dealer. Man's gotta protect his business after all. I'm gonna need you to pick up the shipments quick as you can.
I want to get my nipples pierced so fucking bad. I'm not even kidding. I should go to Claire's. That's a joke. I would tech, but here's the thing. When I'm no longer using an outfit, I remove it from ViatoTube because otherwise it uses a fuckload of RAM. But you know what I can do? Let's see. Sagan General Halloween. Here we go. So this was my Halloween outfit. That is like the same fucking size. Like, that's perfect. Holy shit. Wow. Anyway, I really wanted an icon of that version of Sagan, but I think the artist stopped taking commissions like right when I reached out to them.
An old boyfriend of mine named Taggart was hired
Gay.
to wipe out the stalker population a while back. He also, adorably, tried to write a book about his
Gay.
adventures in the Highlands. You find the chapters of his book, and I'll plagiarize the living daylights out of them for mine. Win, 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 as they say. Nobody says that. I say it.
Gay. Yee, boys. Okay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. Or evening. Or a third more sinister thing. Thank you for the follow. They're all just cuddly guys. Allegedly. Allegedly. Some of them bite. But they only bite if they're allowed to bite. If they're encouraged to bite. Consensual biting. Hey, lie down. You're okay. I know. You have a little owie, but if you bother it, you're gonna upset it. You're gonna make it worse. You gotta just leave it alone, little girl. Can we get some Mayas in chat? Hey, I promise, you're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're a beautiful dog. Yeah. Biting only adds to the cuddliness. I agree. I like how we're rediscovering these areas because the level changed technically.
I'm very sorry to say I need your assistance.
So, shout out to the representation in this text. If they remake it, I hope they don't use that word just because autism is generally the better word to use.
Of the vault, and promptly forgot their locations. While I grind my teeth to dust in frustration, you will retrieve these journals for me.
I also don't like that they just say, like, oh, she just has autism. She doesn't just have autism. She has autism and untreated schizophrenia. Let's get it right, okay? And believe me, I know a thing or two about untreated schizophrenia because I've been around my family members. And also, I probably... I'm probably not far behind. Which is a bit scary, but eh.
A few years back, I won 2 prizes in Moxie's Underdome. A chest full of loot and Moxie herself. I lost the second prize to Jack, and the first to a thief named Carson. I don't care if I never see those guns again, but if you want them, just find Carson in the dust.
Yeah, a little bit of lore that we were just introduced to is that Moxie dated Jack for some reason.
Hey, cutie. Got a job for you. Why don't you stop by my place out in the dust?
I like how this quest is literally just come see me and get another quest. I hate quests like that, actually. I fucking hate it. Anyway, Sanctuary is a flying city now. Until a year after this game release. Yeah, I know. It's very, like, of its time. It's just, you know. They could have updated it.
It's the Vault Hunter Jack tried to kill. Do you feel you have too many bullets, but not enough?
Damn, we got level 20 shit? Okay.
You're wondering why I don't go out into the field. The answer is old Slappy, a thresher that nearly killed me. Science demands I forgive it. Vengeance demands I kill it. Today, my friend, you will be my vengeance. Take my hand.
Oh. Also, what? Not the blood spurting out. Are you kidding? He takes off his prosthetic arm and it starts squirting blood everywhere?
Old Slappy removed several of my limbs the last time we met. One hopes the scent of my extremities will bring him out of hiding, make him eager.
That's kind of fucked.
Plant my hand outside Slappy's lair in the Highlands.
I mean, I assume there's something going into his arm. Like a needle or something. But it's like, that's... I still don't like that.
Those crystalists are right bastards, aren't they? The scientific term. If you could find out just what got up the crystallists' collective bomb and made them so cross, I'd be willing to pay you a pretty penny. Metaphorically. I'll be paying you a great deal more than a penny. It's just a saying I'm fond of. Off to the Caustic Caverns with you.
There are a lot of, like, jokes about, like, oh, why is it just blood here? Someone dropped their blood? Chat, whose blood is this? Whose blood is that?
Hey man,
Damn, we got a fuckload.
Shorty must die. That crock blocker defaced one of my catcher rides, and nobody does that except ladies I want to bang and sometimes me when I'm drunk. He's hiding in stalker territory. Go get him.
Probably yours. Wow, I can't believe you're all having your blood.
Hey, you met my girl, Lainey? She perfect, man. Blonde, a great body, distantly related to me, great body, but them fridge rats brainwashed her. You gotta snap her out of that cannibalism crap. I don't want to get bit. Bring Lainey her
I don't want to get bit. Couldn't be me. I'm trying to get bit.
natural accents. Just snag those for me too, okay?
So we're gonna get flowers for a girl who's related to him that he wants to date, and also porn magazines. We're gonna come back to this guy in a second.
You got nothing on us, wasting your time.
Don't make me come over there. I've got an opportunity for you. Jack blasted my personal...
Fun fact. This is just based on my memory. I don't know this for a fact, actually. So fun, maybe fact. His gold tooth is gone in Borderlands 3. I don't remember him having that. I'm pretty sure he just has like all teeth made of teeth, like teeth made of teeth. You know, tooth teeth. He's got the teeth tooth. Anyway.
Safe out of my own store. My most precious treasure could be in the hands of some freeloading bandits by now.
Head back to that city-sized hole in the ground and get my safe back.
Anyway, I kept making a joke last stream about how Sanctuary was a hole, but it's kind of fly. It's also the stream title. That was in reference to the fact that it's now a flying city that left a hole in the ground. Anyway.
Hey, if you're not doing nothing, could use some help with this. Hey, feel like solving a murder? I'm the marshal around these parts. One of these gutter quadruplets pulled the trigger on that boy over there. Consider yourself deputized. Ask around at Moxie and Zed's, figure out which one of these identical scum stains pulled the trigger. Otherwise, I'll just have to hang them all, and I don't got that kind of time.
So this is actually a really cool quest. I really do like this, because it's very different from anything else in Borderlands 2. So these four all look exactly the same. They're quadruplets, identical quadruplets, high flow. And so you actually have to solve a mystery based entirely on the game's mechanics. And it's really fucking cool. Was that sarcasm? No, I really do like this quest. It's a really cool quest. And thank you for the bits. So one of these four identical people killed this guy. And now you'll notice that while they are all visually the same, they have different things. So for instance, this guy has a TDR pistol. This guy has a doll pistol. And this guy's got a Jacobs sniper rifle. This guy's got a Maliwan rocket launcher. We've also got a shield on him. Oh, I guess three of them have shields. They're just in different locations. So I have autism and trust issues. So I understand. And hey, amen. So what you can do is you can just kill one. You can just kill one of them right away. Or you can go around and get actual clues.
I heard a gunshot a couple of hours back. Naturally,
A gunshot.
I ignored it until someone came and got me. Well, I found this boy bleeding onto the concrete. A single bullet in his throat. And I saw one of these gutter boys running away. Man, that's all I know. Right now, more's the pity.
Okay, so we can immediately rule one person out. So he heard a gunshot and the guy has a bullet in his throat. This motherfucker has a rocket launcher. He's good to go. He's not the killer. Like, Ennis, he's good. Right? So let's move on. So next is Moxie.
A gutter brother? Oh yeah. One of them barged in here a couple hours ago, demanding safe haven. I told him I couldn't make any promises, and he got bitchy. I had to pull out Ruby and put a few rounds in him. His shield ate the first two, but boy did he feel the last one. Nobody threatens me in my joint.
So his shield ate the first two shots, but he was hit by the last one. So he doesn't have a shield. Shin is fine. So we're between Hark and Barlow. Now I know Hark is missing health, but we also have to talk to Zed, who is not a doctor, but at least someone who can administer medical care. So he could have healed. We'll find out.
Sure, I pulled around out of one of them gutter boys. I healed him up as good as new, but the little skunk overpaid me. $5,000. You don't need to confiscate that or anything, do you?
He healed him up good as new. So it's not the one missing health. That's the trick. So if he has full health, full shields, and used a gun, it's got to be Barlow.
Alright, if you say so.
Yeah, I did it! I ain't sorry! Why don't...
Man, good job, Deputy. Barlow thought he could snipe an innocent man and get away with it. But that was a long shot.
And that's it. That's the side quest. And then we get the Law, which is a pretty decent gun, actually. Achoo! Sorry, I sneezed. I just sneezed. I'm sorry. I snoze. I done sneeze. I snizzed. You ever sniz?
The city may be safe right now, but what happens if Hyperion launches another barrage? We've got no shield.
Ah, good point. Let me get on the Echo.
Oh, good. You're not dead.
That's his way of saying, wow, you're a badass, I'm glad you're okay.
Okay, left ear. SDU weapon equip slot. We can now have 4 weapons. Can we get a 4th weapon in chat?
We'd all be dead.
I don't know why you motherfuckers watch me. There's something wrong with all of you.
But we need a plan. Jack's getting closer and closer to digging up the warrior.
Endearing.
We still don't know where he's got the vault key stashed.
I can help you with that.
You? Damn it, we told you never to contact us again.
Will you please just hear me out?
Sure, let's listen to the crazy computer that just tried to kill us. Hey, remember that time she told us the vault was full of loot?
It's with me. I'm charged.
Yeah, the thing that's wrong with all of us.
Continue.
LGBT.
The key naturally charges itself once every 200 years. Jack is patient, but he's not that patient. He's been using my power to forcibly charge the key with iridium. If you find me, you find the vault key. The vault key is housed in my AI control core atop Thousand Cuts. It's protected by 3 impassable security hurdles. The first is a competitor deterrence field that will obliterate any non-Hyperion entity passing through it.
Competitor deterrence field? What, like a death wall?
It's a death wall.
Field of pure thermosonic energy programmed to atomize any unauthorized personnel.
So yeah, a death wall.
It's a death wall.
Beyond that lies the second hurdle, a defense bunker outfitted with the most high-tech weaponry Hyperion can afford.
That doesn't sound good.
Past the bunker, you'll have to get through the final hurdle, a door that will only open for Handsome Jack.
Well, that sounds even worse.
This will be your only opportunity to steal the vault key and stop Jack from controlling the warrior. I'm out of time. Do what you will, but promise me this. No matter what happens, do not allow Lilith into my chambers.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
No girls allowed.
She would have made it sound a little bit possible.
If we're taking that bitch down, I'm coming. Trap or not.
If anyone's gonna shut her down, it has to be you, soldier. Head to the Hyperion Preserve. I think I know how to get past the first hurdle.
I like how there's a dirty, sweaty, half-naked man in their room and they're just talking to him like that's a rational thing to do. Like, if Ruby... Is there a Ruby game?
If you could stand
I mean,
still
probably.
for a moment, I require something of you.
Let's see. Horrible, disgust. I don't remember this. Oh, it's just collecting audio logs.
Some people, who are not me, might consider slag experimentation immoral. Some people would not be willing to pay you a great deal of money for bringing me experiment results from the Hyperion Preserve. Some people are stupid.
There's a game, but I would like to see a Borderlands. Huh. I feel like they could improve the UI. I don't know what's wrong with Gearbox in that they kind of just keep making the same UI over and over. Borderlands 3 was definitely an improvement, but it's still kind of just this shit where it's like 2 tabs that you swap between. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Why do this? Like, I don't need to see Krieg on my screen. Get rid of him. Take up the whole fucking screen like in the first game. Sorry. I feel like the next Borderlands game is going to have, like, the UI that you see in fucking everything. You know, where it's like, you open it up and it has these little tabs at the top, but it has like, ooh, press left bumper to swap to the next tab to the left. Press right bumper to swap to the next tab to the right. You know, shit like that. And it'll probably have like a character in the middle and like 4 equip slots on the left side, 4 equip slots on the right side, and you hover over them and it shows you what can go in. I'm over that type of fucking UI. Fuck Destiny.
It's my birthday! I first rolled off the assembly line 7 years ago. Do me a favor and hand out these invites for my stellar birthday bash, will you? And quickly, we're gonna start any minute.
Okay. So, as a warning, there is a little bit of a dog whistle in this one. This quest was written by David Eddings, the voice of Claptrap in this game, specifically in this game. David Eddings is a little bit of a right winger. He's a little bit on the red side of the spectrum, and there's a little bit of a racist dog whistle in the dialogue here. I know about it because I'm old. I've been on the internet for a very long time, so I know what this is referencing. When Claptrap says sparkling wigglers or sparkling wiggles, that is in reference to an old viral video of a young girl who cannot say words very well because she's a baby, and it comes out as fucking N-word. And he wrote that into the dialogue here. He really wanted to reference an old internet video about parents being abusive to their kid and making her say the N-word over and over. But yeah, we're just gonna do this fucking quest, get it over with.
Clappy's having a shindig? You know, I'd go, but I ain't gonna.
You wanted that? Yeah, probably. And see, it's like when he left Gearbox, a lot of people treated it like, oh, Randy's such a horrible person. It's like, have you considered that maybe the person being fired from the company is being fired for a reason?
Oh, sorry, I can't make it. Give Claptrap my love, though.
My purely platonic love. Don't want him getting any ideas.
I need to add the "I'm not your dad" tag to my stream after I wrap up today.
No.
Come on back, buddy. It's time to start the party.
Voice actor for Crow? Who's Crow? But I mean, in the case of Claptrap, he was specifically voiced by a Gearbox employee. Ruby Kip. Okay. Just assume that I don't know a single fucking thing about Ruby. That's it.
And we'll get this party started.
That was the part.
All right. The guests should be arriving any minute.
I'm just not into the whole daddy thing. Especially considering like how many furries who are into that are into a lot of shit that would be illegal as well. It's like association is there, you know? And that isn't to say all of them, obviously. Just like enough that it's noticeable. Also, this move that he does when he like sweeps his claw over his antenna, and that is so smoothly fucking animated. Are you seeing that? That is perfect.
I'm sure everyone just got lost. This place is kind of hard to find. Feel free to mingle with, nobody.
Yeah, it's like biologically being a dad and being a daddy, that's different. Like,
There's, some pizza, if you're hungry.
and some people want both, and it's like, well, depending on which state you're in, that's not okay.
Pizza's kind of cold. Sorry about that. Cough. Cough, cough. Right. I don't have lungs. Minion, can you blow into this
I like that he put it on that vent first, then that vent, and then back to that vent. Like he's really trying to make the thing work. Like
You enjoying the party?
it actually is kind of sad how tragic his story is. Like genuinely tragic. Like heartbreaking.
Sigh.
I just wish he was a better character.
Thanks for coming to my party, minion. It looks like I bought way too much pizza. So
I want something in him to just snap one day. Wait.
baby, I got jobs.
Why did that fail?
It's my birthday.
Why did that fail?
The assembly line 7 years ago. Do me a favor and hand out these invites for
Hi,
my
Antasy.
birthday bash, will you? And quickly. We're gonna start any minute.
I don't understand why the quest failed. That's fucking weird. I don't want to do it all again.
Come on back, buddy. It's time to start the party.
Girl, there's something fucking broken here. What the fuck is going on with this quest? Why is it broken? Who broke this? Did I break this? Did you break this? Chat, did you break this?
Oh, sorry, I can't make it. Give Claptrap my love, though.
My purely platonic love. Don't want him getting any
Antasy, I'm blaming you.
Come on back, buddy. It's time to start the party.
Come on back, buddy. It's time to start the party. Yeah, it is your bad
No.
Come on back, buddy. It's time to start the party.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, stop. Stop. Why does he just keep saying that? Hey, Coco. Shit. Let me give you a shout out. What were you doing? Just chatting? I hope it was about something more positive than what you were streaming yesterday. Coco, thank you for the raid. Hi, Raiders. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a streamer on Twitch. I play a lot of different kinds of games. Like, seriously, a lot of different kinds of games. Sometimes I even do art. And Watermelon Orc _ did you know that you're my 1,200th follower? I'm sorry. Hi. Holy shit. Guys, if you're not following Coconut Prince, go follow Coconut Prince. They're the sweetest Shiba on Twitch, other than Maya, who is asleep behind me. And also, she's not really on Twitch.
I stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
Thank you for the Aisha. But thank you for the raid. It was more politics. Well, fair. I mean, how's Borderlands? It seems to... There seems to be a little bit of a bug. Maybe just a little bit of a bug with this quest that we keep... We're on our second time doing this quest. I don't know why we're doing it for a second time. It just failed the first time, and I don't know why. I didn't mean to throw my grenade. But yeah, hi Raiders, I'm Wayland, I'm here. I'm a streamer on Twitch. I do a lot of different kinds of games. Most of the time, I'm a Martin. Today, I'm a Coyote. It's a long story. I have 3 Sonas. I'm one of those. But, yeah, I'm doing Borderlands 2 right now. It's my favorite entry in my favorite game series ever. I know that's weird. I know people don't like Borderlands usually. I have autism, and this is my special interest, so I don't want to hear it. I know it's cringe. Okay? But Coco and Raiders, if you need to run, get some food, water, air. Coco, I know that you probably want some food. Please go do that. Take care of yourselves. Streaming is hard. Watching streams, you can zone out and end up, you know, not doing right by yourself. So make sure you do something for you. Take care of yourself. Okay? Get a little snack, a little treat. If you want to come back afterwards, I'll be here. I would love to get some air, but it's actually frozen. The air is frozen outside. We got ice, we got snow. It's, I'm not reading that. But you know what? I'll read what Antasy said. I'll read what Antasy said in Sniglish. I sneal that. My sniper snixations are snawful. But no, seriously though, like, take care of yourself. If you want to come back afterward, do that. And hey, if you're new around here and you want to follow, I did just hit a big follower goal. 1,200? 1,200? Wow, can we make that 1,300 by the end of the street? No, we can't. We cannot. But hey, what if we hit 1,201? Anyway.
Just hit that boombox and we'll get this party started.
Oh yeah, that was a right-wing dog whistle that Claptrap just said, because his voice actor for Borderlands 1, 2, and the pre-sequel is a right-winger and wrote a lot of his dialogue. In case you're wondering, that was an actual right-wing dog whistle. Isn't that fucked?
The guests should be arriving any minute.
I wish there was actual music playing. Because there's no music playing. You know what? Hang on. I'll put on my own music. We'll get some music going. Let's see. Right? What the fuck? I think the quest is broken. I think they broke the quest. I don't, like, that's supposed to just be a countdown, and then after the countdown ends, it checks the objective off and gives you the next one. I'm calling it. I'm calling it broken. We'll come back to this next stream or something, but I'm not doing that a third time. I'm not doing it again. Anyway, what the fuck do you want?
Won't give me a hand? Hey man, I think Roland wanted you to go check out the town of Overlook. See if you can help the people there or whatever.
Isn't it weird that Roland wants me to go check it out, but Scooter's telling me to do it? Why isn't Roland doing it? Why shouldn't Roland be telling me to go do it? What's going on with Roland that he can't do it?
They got the shivers. Dollars to donuts, they could use your help.
Also, real shit, if I could remake this game, I would give this quest to Claptrap. Huh. Oh, that's a bit badge. I was like, aren't you subbed? You're not. Sound redeems are sub only. I'm sorry. I know it's cringe, but like Twitch doesn't really give you anything else that you can make sub stuff, so I have to do it with something. Yeah, I got it. But yeah, no, I would give this quest to Claptrap and make it about Claptrap wanting to help out Overlook. And you might be wondering, like, why? Because Claptrap used to live in Overlook. Overlook also used to be a lot bigger, and it had more buildings and stuff, and it's also Claptrap's fault that those buildings aren't there anymore, and we'll find out about that later. But I think it would be really sweet to give this quest line to Claptrap and make it about, like, him wanting things to be right, him wanting to do right by this community that he used to be a part of, you know? Especially because you really don't see a lot of storylines about repairing a relationship with a community. But what you do see a lot is people just being really shitty in a community and then getting away with it. Makes you think.
Hello. Given the skill with which you dispatched those robots, we of the town of Overlook thought you might give us a hand, so to speak. So, first item on the agenda, we're all dying of a brain disease. If you could get us 3 shipments of medication, we would live, which would allow me to keep paying you. Our medicine machine needs a new battery. Please climb the clock tower ladder and remove the clock's battery.
The outdoors are dangerous.
So we're gonna do that.
Do not have cable.
And see, this is like my favorite type of side quest in a game. Shit that, like, matters. You're doing shit that is actually improving people's lives. Like, in the long run. Like, that's something that you're doing in this quest line. It's not just, hey, I'm gonna fart, do you want to watch? You know, like... It's like, the occasional goofy quest is fine. But like, with Borderlands, the pre-sequel, every single side quest is basically goofy time, do you want to watch me fart? Oh, misogyny warning.
God damn it, some jackhole broke the clock tower! How the hell am I supposed to know what time it is now?
You found the battery. Plug it into our medicine machine and buy some skull shiver medication. Please.
You're welcome.
Once I find out who thought we needed a running clock more badly than we needed shiver medication, they will be thoroughly reprimanded.
Nah, don't reprimand them. Put them in the grinder.
If you got the money, I'll save your goddamn life.
Shiver's medicine, item of the day.
We need 2 more medicine shipments. The next is carried by a traveling Hyperion requisition officer wandering the Highlands. Get the medicine from him. Without his guards, I'm sure the salesman will give you a good price for his medicine. I suggest killing them politely, if possible.
What is this mailbox? It's got a monocle, a hat, a mustache. The machine over there, the grinder. It's a literal grinder. You put shit in it and it grinds it up. Oh, hang on. So there's a collectible in this location where you just find these wind socks and you just touch them.
Grinder lottery is almost upon us. Mandatory tickets
Oh!
will be sent to each household next month.
Bestie. Bestie. I don't know about that. I don't know about that calling. Anyway, let's go get this fucking medicine. I want to help out Overlook. The tapered tip. Yeah, it's to catch all that scum. I don't like that I said that. All that hot gas. Can we get a bleh in chat? Damn, something is going on with this game right now.
Great. You're very efficient.
Oh,
I respect that.
I should make that video like a bit thing. Because, by the way, I do have a 100 bits video that plays. I need to change the position of it.
Find it, please.
Because right now it's in the center where my alerts are located. And it's like, well, yeah, it's being covered up. So I don't know if that's the move. Hey, press 8 in chat if you've ever driven off a bridge into a rocky, flowing river in real life. The immediate 8s. Jesus Christ. And hey, if I were to remake this game, I put an actual fucking crashed boat here. Like it's supposed to have.
Threshers, be careful.
There's no fence on this fence.
So here's a... Bro, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck was that?
I'm not full yet.
Stop sucking me! Oh my god! Anyway, here's a fun fact about threshers in this game.
Sorry.
Every thresher you fight, except for one, is a subspecies of thresher. So, like, this is a wormhole thresher. I think over there is a tadpole thresher.
Get over here and smell my meat.
Get over here and smell my meat. Get over here and smell my meat. Come on, furries in chat. Get over here and smell my meat. I don't know. I don't know. Like, there's just so many fucking enemies. And so many of them are wormhole threshers, too. And they suck. Like, they literally suck. If you get near them, they pull you in. And you can't move. And you just take continuous damage. Yeah, but they're not threshers. They're not regular adult threshers. You never fight a normal, standard, run-of-the-mill adult thresher. Except for once. In this game. In the pre-sequel, they actually are a standard thresher type. Press 7 in chat if you laugh at the meat. Also, speaking of laughing at meat, can we get an exclamation point links? If you guys don't know, I do art sometimes. And currently, I have collab commissions open with Outcast Stars. We're working together on art. And if you go to wayland.live, at the top of the page, there is commission info. So you can get some details on that. We're doing 12 Days of Christmas. There's still 3 slots open. Maybe. We'll have to see if anyone shot me a DM during stream. Because that happened last time I was streaming. Like 3 people DM'd me or were just like, hey, I'm interested in commission. It's like, oh, well, all 3 of you want the same slot. So I have to go with whoever contacted me first. And then the other 2 people who wanted the slot no longer wanted a commission. Because for them it was that slot or nothing. So, diva shit. But that was my bad. Kind of. Not really.
Got all the medicine. Efficient. Very
Efficient!
Now please distribute
As
that
anyone
medicine
yeah,
around
we
town.
finally got
I
rid
told
of
myself
Santa.
Hyperion doesn't like it when we leave our homes.
Like, full stop, I thought Santa would be one of the first ones to go. Same with, like, Elf. I thought Elf would go immediately, but no, it's still hanging around. Elf is still open, by the way. I thought Krampus would go immediately. That took a few days. It's like everyone who wanted a slot, they wanted, like, the weirder ones. That's on the bridge, isn't it? Yeah, fuck. I was also fully expecting the person who got warmed by the fire. Like, I expected that one to be a little bit porny. Or like a pinup or something. You know, where it's like, ooh, I'm naked on a fur rug by the fire. Don't you want to come over and impregnate me? It's like, that's what I expected. But no, they were just like, so I want something with horror vibes. In the middle of nowhere at night. It's spooky. It's like, what the fuck? Like, okay. Slay. Cool. We can do that. These have been really surprising, is what I'm getting at. Like, these commissions have really surprised me. Like, even the one with Nutcracker, it's like, just getting the note, like, it, like, in parentheses, nuts in my mouth, it's like, oh, okay. Interesting.
Overlook has once again inched out Jackville for fewest weekly curfew violations.
Appreciate it.
For the next week, the grinder will only be used for egregious felonies, like littering or profanity.
So, I don't know if you've noticed this, but we got 3 bottles of medicine. And the 3 doors that we're taking them to are not Karima's. Karima had us go get all of this medicine for everyone except her.
Screw you! You can bring me medicine all day. It don't make you less of a skag sucker.
Sorry about Dave. He's we try not to talk to him. Return to me for your agreed upon reward.
It's kind of, it kind of says something, like, that good people do exist in this universe, but also I do think she should try to take care of herself.
If I had 10 people like you, this town would be running like clockwork.
In choosing which one to keep.
Now that our brains aren't going to rot from the inside, let's move on to point 2 on my
Press
agenda.
2 in chat if your brain is rotting from the inside.
If we are to shake off Hyperion control, the town will need a shield like sanctuaries to protect it from
Well, she wouldn't be that bitch. You'd be that beach.
I could scavenge them
I'm
and
sorry.
build us a shield.
I'm sorry for that. Actually, let's equip this. We'll get rid of the Vault Hunter's Relic. And we need to buy shields. If only I had enough money to buy 3 shields. It is 3, right? It's 5 shields. Can you imagine if I had 39 million fucking dollars in this game? Because I spawned with a bunch of weapons at the start that I sold immediately.
Just drop whatever shields you no longer want into the grinder.
Suggest staying inside.
Okay, here we go. Now, one thing that you absolutely need to do in this quest is drop 1, close the menu, wait for it to finish.
Yes, just like that. A few more shields and I'll be able to build us a defense shield out of the parts. I was a
Grab the
engineer
shield
before
core.
Overlook's old administrator died and left me in charge.
Karima, you can't make us no techie shieldy thing. You's a woman. Now, if the town needs someone to make us a big old sandwich, then we call you.
Your feedback is appreciated, David.
Like I said, misogyny warning. Because if you try to drop all of these shields in at the same time, it does break it. And then you end up wasting a shield, maybe more. Also, I only bought 3. I don't know why I only bought 3. I knew I needed 5. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. But, you know, it does, again, say something about her character that even though he's like that, she's still helping him. Even though she shouldn't. She really should not. Like, I wouldn't help him. I'd blow his fucking ass off the goddamn planet, okay? Like, he'd be gone. You know? And last one. Wonga? Wonga? Willy Wonga?
Y'all's just gonna blow yourselves up. Better quit now.
Thank you for your input, Dave.
Ooh. We can get a shield. But it reduces max health. I don't want that.
Overlook's shield is finished, and I would very much like your help testing it. Head to the Hyperion outpost nearby and get to the mortar cannon on the launch pad.
Hey, Karima. You know what's even better than having a working shield? Not being a woman.
Oh my god, shut up, Dave.
I forgot about the reading of that line. Oh my god. Oh my god, shut up, Dave. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, but no, she's a much stronger person than I am. I would kill his ass. Like, I would not be having it. I see that. I see that. You can't hide that from me. I see that. Leave me alone, Thresher. I don't want your stupid little worm tentacles. I'm gonna touch that fucking thing. Hi, Red Dragon Sky. Freedom never sleeps. What does that mean? I think freedom sleeps pretty often. You do? Go back. Okay, I'll go look at his fucking tentacles. Where'd he go? Where that worm at? Where that worm? There's that worm. Hey, worm. Where you going? Come here. Fucker. Oh my god, ugh. You know what? I should get back to Helldivers at some point. The way Helldivers is like way more relevant right now. You know? Also, thank you all for sitting through the ads. I appreciate it. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Please don't die. Thank you. Fuck. Okay. So we're gonna go in here. We're gonna help set up the shields. Make sure they're working. Oh my god! Fuck off! Holy shit. Come on. I think I might die. I think I might die here. I died. Thank you all for sticking through the ads, and if you weren't sitting through ads, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And if you're not subbed and you also weren't sticking through the ads, girl, cut that out. You better have fucking turbo. I mean it. Why are these missing? Like, I'm not moving my cursor. I'm hitting once and then missing with the second one. What is happening? Yeah, I did say something about your messages. I said I really need to get back to playing Helldivers soon. I haven't played it in a bit. I want to see what they've done. Turrets with iframes? Jesus Christ. Turrets that are dodge rolling? I want to see a turret character in Borderlands where their whole shtick is that they're like a sellout for like any other corporation. They'll sell out. And so what you can do is you can modify their turret to be based on whatever manufacturer that you want to sell out to. So you can have like if you sell out to Tedior, you could have a Tedior turret, and it would have legs. So it's a turret with legs. Maybe it explodes when it's done. You know, shit like that. Please. You cannot spawn two badasses on me and then have them shoot me incessantly. I cannot see. Baby girl. Eat grenade. Girl, what the fuck is going on in here on this day? I'm literally over their level and I'm dying so easily. Girl. I'm not a girl, I'm a robot. Sorry. I don't know why I keep bringing up that fucking TikTok. I'm not a girl. You're a bitch. I don't know what a Jacob's turret would be like. Actually, I do. I said that and then I immediately thought of it. It's a Gatling gun. And you can run up to it and use it as a mounted turret. I don't know. We are nouns. Also, I love how unapologetically Tyler's new album is at being gay. Like, that's gay. It's gay. He's gay. He's like everybody had matching towels type gay. Well, something to keep in mind is that in Borderlands 3, Jacobs does make auto-fire weapons. It is very, very gay. It's still not what I want to see from a Tyler album. I'm an old school Tyler fan. I literally have an Earl Sweatshirt hoodie. Like, literally an Earl sweatshirt. That, like, I'm old school Odd Future shit. So, like, let me allow foot fetish. I don't know. Like, I'm not saying I want his songs to have the subject matter that they used to. But his old albums used to be stories. And I understand that, like, I believe it was Igor that was about, like, a breakup. Cool. But it's very one note. You know, it's like a one note story. It's like, here is a story where every single song is just processing the same story beat. I don't want that. First off, I want to know what happens after Bastard.
I want to hear you scream!
I don't want to hear them scream. I want to hear them not be in the game anymore. Why would it spawn 2 fucking badasses? And how are they hitting me? I'm behind
Slice your
cover.
eyelids so you can watch the end.
Fuck! Finally! Okay. Also, I did talk about, like, one idea that I want to see in a Borderlands game. Specifically, I was talking to Outcast about this a while ago. I want to see them get rid of class mods, but also not really. Oh. I want to see them be replaced with something else, and I don't want to say what that something else is on stream.
Let me hear those screams.
Because I applied for a job at Gearbox a long time ago, and I did a little design test. It was a bunch of hypotheticals, like how would you solve this problem? People don't like this system in our game. How would you fix it? It's weird how 3 of my fucking answers to that ended up in both Borderlands 3 and Wonderlands. That's very interesting. All I'm saying. So I don't want to give them any more free ideas. And you know, realistically speaking, someone else probably just came up with the same shit. I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna sit here and say like, ooh, they copied me. But, you know, I still did air those ideas out to them, and they still ended up in the next 2 games that they made. So I'm hesitant to do that again. But I think my idea for replacing class mods is killer.
Please ignore Dave and aim the cannon 55 degrees port-bound, 86 degrees skyloft. We'll need Overlook to sustain a direct hit from the mortar to test the shield.
Okay. So we're repositioning this mortar cannon to shoot at the town to make sure that its shield works. Which is just a bad idea, by the way, but whatever. Well, I'll keep it simple and say that I want to replace
Fire the cannon.
class mods with an active item. They would still have all the benefits of a class mod, but there's an active component to it. And I think that active component is a little bit more in tune with what Borderlands is about. Wink. And it could lead to some really interesting character abilities.
Don't feel bad, Jack, the husband of the grinder. Well, I'll bet you if you asked nicely.
Now, let's try that with the shield on.
I don't. I'm be real fucking. Like I said,
I stood on the corner and shook my shit. Now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
she's a good person.
Please fire the cannon again.
Hey, at least she knows how to deal with a misogynist.
Overlook is safe and no Dave.
Too bad we wasted medication on Dave.
Your earliest convenience.
Like, that's my only takeaway is, like, we still wasted the medication on him. That could have gone to her instead. You know? Anyway, we're jumping down here. Wait! I can't kill myself with that. Hang on. Excuse me, this is one of the most powerful rocket launchers in the game. You better fucking kill me. What are you doing? Kill me! Stop! How do I kill me? How do I kill me? Kip! I'm trying to kill myself right now. What the fuck is going on? Kip! I'm trying to die. Let me give you a shout out. Guys, if you don't follow Kip, who was playing Siren again, I peeked it on your previous stream. What the fuck is that game? Fix that. Follow Kip. Kip is, one, an extremely rare find. A fossa. Imagine that. Two, very sweet, very cute, very good at streaming, very nice. Follow Kip. You have no reason not to. Kitty core, exactly, but also not because they're not felines. But hi, Raiders. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a streamer on Twitch. I'm usually a Martin. Sometimes I'm a Yote, like right now. Sometimes I'm a Snake. And currently, I'm playing Borderlands 2. It's my favorite entry in my favorite series. And we just killed a misogynist. And I'm trying to kill myself as well. And I know that sounds bad, but I want to go back to a checkpoint that I was just at, because if I'll just walk around. Are you trying to die by streaming 10 hours? No. And in fact, I was going to wrap up after that quest I just did, but now I have to go longer because someone just raided me. Isn't that crazy how that works? But thank you for the raid. Kip, if you need to run and get some food, water, or air, or pussy, that means chocolate. Please go do that. Please take care of yourself. I know that streaming can be pretty tough, especially if you go for a while. I don't normally stream very long. I can't name the last time I streamed more than like, I don't know, an hour. Kaz just raid. Oh, well, hey. Hi, Kaz's Raiders. Welcome in as well. But yeah, if you need to run, get some food and water and whatever, come back. That goes for you too, Raiders. I'll still be here if you wanna come back. Also, if you wanna follow, I don't know what that means, but but thank you again for the raid.
You know my favorite thing about Dave? He's dead.
Can we get an amen in chat for Dave the Deader? Call him Dave the Diver the way he dove off this cliff and died.
Watch out for those sucker attacks.
Okay, what can we do now? Jesus Christ, we have a lot of quests now. We have so many fucking quests, are you kidding? Holy shit. Mine all mine. Mitski? Mitski? Also, fun fact about this quest, it's broken. This quest right here, Claptrap's birthday bash, it's broken. And like I tried it once and it broke. It's like, oh, that's weird. So I tried it again. Bye, Mr. Laveau. I hope you sleep well. I tried it again and it broke a second time, but in a completely different way. And it keeps marking as failed, even though it's literally impossible for this mission to fail. That's how it's broken. Like, isn't that fucking insane? But yeah, both times I had to explain, like, hey guys, there's a right-wing dog whistle that Claptrap's voice actor put into this voice line because Claptrap's original voice actor is actually a right-winger. And he put a racist term in here. So watch out for that racist term. Yeah. I just assumed that I'd try it again next stream. Anyway, let's go check out Sanctuary. Specifically where Sanctuary used to be. Like the stream title is in reference to the fact that Sanctuary is now a flying city. It's like which direction is it in? Maybe you just can't see it from here. I thought you could. But now that it's gone, it's left a big hole in the ground. So we're gonna go look at Sanctuary's big, gaping, dark hole that has an entire world within it. A hole, Fantasy. Also, fun fact, that's one of the stickers I bought. This is Sanctuary Hole. See, we still got this little area. This is the shield generator. This is where that guy died. He was standing right here, and a missile came down from that big H, and it just blew him up. This is where we popped our fucking core out. And now we can just see what Sanctuary is like. Minus, you know, Sanctuary. We have discovered Sanctuary Hole. So that's what it's like. Sanctuary was sitting on top of all of that mining shit. It's a big ass fucking hole in the ground.
Just
That's what they called you in college. I can see that. I've seen the art. I clicked like on the art. Speaking of art, I need to get back on doing an art dump. On Blue Sky, exclamation point B Sky in chat. Can we get a Blue Sky command in chat? It's Thank you, Tack. But yeah, I think the next thing in my list, let me see. The next thing in my list was, oh no. The next thing in my list is porn that I got with Hellhound. Never mind. I feel like the image I'm thinking of should have come before that. I feel like that's older. Because at the time I was like, yeah, I'm Dom versus top leaning, and everyone was just like, oh, then why is all the art you get so bottomy? It's like, well, don't at me, first of all. But then I got the art with Hellhound. Oh my god! You idiot!
Those idiots dropped my city in the coastal caverns. Get after them.
We can use that to kill the deserving. Grab it. Yeah, I don't know what I was actually referencing, Antasy. I was just being a shit. Like,
Shut up!
I do that anytime someone makes a horny comment. It's just like, oh yeah, I've seen the art. It's like, what art? I'm not even a furry, you know? Like, I will literally drop that on anyone. I have done it. I will do it again. He gooped. He turned into flubber. What am I stuck on? Cut it out! Even this hole has holes. Rude. Press 2 in chat if your hole has holes. Hip is at a 2. Maybe get that check. Yeah, I was about to say that's called a perforated colon. I don't think you were ready for that flared chance, doll. Thank you for the clang. Fun fact, a couple years after this game came out, they sold a like second collector's edition that just didn't come with the game. It was just like, oh yeah, here's a bunch of like cool stuff. And one of the big things that was meant to be a selling point in that collector's edition was a Goliath helmet. Like the helmets that those enemies wear that I just killed over there, that guy. It was meant to be like, oh, you get this helmet. Do you know what it actually was? It was a shitty, flimsy, plastic Halloween mask that doesn't even fit adult faces. And they got so much fucking backlash over that collector's edition. Like, so much. Like, they also, like, at that point, the 2 DLC characters were released, right? They're just like, oh, it comes with wanted posters for all of the playable characters. It didn't. It came with 4. Oh, the canvas bag was Fallout 76, actually. I think. Press 9 in chat if you turn into green slop when you die. I remember the Fallout 4 CE. Wasn't that just like a Pip-Boy? And it was like, alright, but it was still like plastic.
What did I tell you?
And everyone was expecting metal. Metal. I turned into Super Mario Sunshine goop. Hey, don't we all? Oh. Girlie, go back up. Go on. Go on. Go! Bitch. See, that's like the perfect place to hide a vault symbol. Are you kidding? Hateful. The Alan stimp. You mean what the fuck? The amount of people who it's just the way Smiling Friends has spotlighted my very specific brand of autism. I cannot speak without someone just going like, you sound like Alan. It's like, fuck off. Alan sounds like me. I was born first. I came before Alan. Okay? it's like, I do not sound like Alan. Ah! Fucking dumpster bugs. Ah! Fucking dumpster bugs. Jesus Christ. Oh, Kip. We're gonna watch it together. Did you see that little step I took? It's like, oh, bug. No, but like you can watch like both seasons in maybe like 2 hours. It's a really short show. So we're gonna watch it. Anyway, these are the Caustic Caverns. And that's Sanctuary's big, juicy, gaping hole. I didn't say press 1. Yeah, but no, they're like regular cartoon episodes, but they fly by. Ah! Fucking... I cannot let this scare me every single time. I cannot let this scare me every single time. I cannot let this scare me every single time. Jesus Christ. Okay, goop bug. Also, I like that this is entirely just a side quest area. That's something that kind of vanishes in Borderlands 3, is that you don't get areas like this that only exist for side quests. Now, in Wonderlands, they do come back, asterisk, in the form of major quests. That's the asterisk. They're called major quests in Wonderlands, where it's like an entire area dedicated to like a mini storyline. Well, that one didn't come out of a dumpster, so it didn't scare me. Oh, here we go.
Mrs. Harchick, today a miner found a crystal formation near the alien ruins, but it started moving. The creature appears perfectly peaceful. I don't think it's ever seen a person before.
That's Karima's voice actor.
Now, here, go play with my hat. Here you go, Blue. We're calling it blue because of the color of its, yeah. We saw a couple more of these creatures hiding near the ruins. I recommend moving the dig site for obvious reasons. Security Officer Booth signing off.
But yeah, so she's talking about crystalisks,
Why your concern for these creatures is noted.
which are these things.
The Doll Corporation
They used to be peaceful, and they're not anymore.
godforsaken planet.
And they're not peaceful anymore because of capitalism.
To mine crystals, and you have found some. Please round up the creatures so that my mining team may extract their minerals.
Also, they explode into money just to make the capitalism metaphor like less subtle. They turn into money when they die. They turn into these little crystals that you pick up, and they give you $16. Can we get $16 in chat? Do not donate. There have been so many fucking points where I will say, can we get like $5 in chat? And someone will be like, haha, here's a $5 donation. If you guys want to give me money, exclamation point thrown, or just wait until my fucking birthday at the end of the month. Like, okay, yeah, I forgot that these guys are like a unique health type that's not actually denoted in the game. You can only really use non-elemental stuff on them. Everything else is going to bounce off. No! I might as well. I'm just gonna die. Sick. It's like, it wouldn't have been so bad if they, like, made a unique health type that lets you know, like, hey, these enemies are different. Like, give them a white health bar. That would also set a precedent for, like, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, where they introduced a white health bar for enemies that take increased damage from non-elemental and cryo, which cryo isn't in this game. So it would still work. It would still work. That visual language would carry forward, and it would work, and it would be fine and perfect and good. Hey, hypothetical remake. That's a good change. Hi, Pinamont. Yeah, I was gonna go for 6, and then it was like, okay, well, there's a quest I really want to show people. I'll show that quest, and then I'll wrap up, and then Kip rated me. So we're going a little bit longer. Ah! Panama, thank you for the resub. Oh my god.
Let's try that again. Waylanders.live.
Wow, can we get a exclamation point links in chat? Panama, thank you for the resub. 22. That's almost 24. But yeah, I hate fighting these creatures. One, because they're genuinely some of the most unique creatures Borderlands has ever had. They're living rocks. Like, there's only ever one other instance of a living rock in Borderlands, and it's in the worst game. It is.
Bathe in the meat chunks!
Explode, please. Thank you. But also, just learning the history of them and, like, how they're gentle and sweet, and capitalism ruined them and made them just hate people and other living things. Like, capitalism. Also, can we get some green in chat? Ah! Rude fucking bubble bitch. Anyway, you remember that crystallisk from that audio log and how its name was blue because of the color of its, well,
Splash your blood all over me!
it's okay. There's another giant crystallisk named after a color later on.
What did I tell you?
Also, I don't like this. So he's blue, but his crystals are yellow? Why is crystals yellow? Make them blue, stupid.
Oh, thank God. Open it and return its contents quickly.
Okay, so Marcus sent us on this life or death mission after a lewd picture of Mad Moxie.
Sugar, I see you found some fairly fleshy snapshots of me. If you give those to me instead of my third ex-husband, I'll make it worth your while.
My third ex-husband.
I sure don't mind.
Wow. I understand that my husband leaked my nudes, but you can look as long as you bring them back to me. Hey, at least she's actually consenting to her nudes being shared. Cool. Stop yelling! Damn! Okay. Do any of these have a higher capacity? Okay, we're gonna take this one. And we're going to this island. We're going to this. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, I might not make it. I might not make it. I might not make it. Fucking shit. Fuck. Fuck. Please? No! Are you kidding? You're fucking kidding. Girl. You don't have to clip my failures. Oh, it put me all the way the fuck back here. Next to the bug dumpsters. I was about to say press 5 in chat if you're a bug dumpster, but then I realized that there's a different connotation to that, so please don't do that. I'll do the squats, don't worry. I want to get to this island. No, do not press 5 to that. Do not press 5 to that. That's not what I'm talking about, Umi. That's not the connotation that I'm referring to. I'm talking about a public health and safety hazard. Okay, like... Okay, I want to make it this time. I have full health. I didn't before, so maybe we can make it. And if we can't, I'm just gonna give up. Yeah, can someone please call the CDC on Umi? This is what it sounds like when I'm fucking. The constant panting and grunting.
Stop screaming!
Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, bitch, we better fucking make this. I'm gonna shit myself. Well, technically, we made it. Technically. Technically. No, they put a clip over that so that if you jump, it just bounces you back down. You're forced into the acid. Stop saying on cap. What are you doing? I'm gonna do some squats, guys. If you're a canine in chat, you're doing these squats with me. If you're not a canine, you're allowed. You're allowed to join in, but you're not required to. Let's do some squats. We're doing 20 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get those booties round and plump, chat. 10 more. We're halfway through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That's 20. Anyway, let's continue through the fucking cost. Oh, bitch, I hate you. Okay, hang on. We're gonna do perfectly peaceful. And we're gonna waddle our way over to the other quest that's in this cave. I will check that out when I'm on TikTok, Penamont. Also, just a little vent. Just a small vent. If you're one of those people looking at, like, queer Americans saying, why don't you just leave the country? Please ask Google with all of your heart to define the word privilege. I implore you. Just check it out. Open up Google, say, hey, Google, define privilege. Hang on. Hey, Google, define privilege. A special right, advantage, or immunity granted or available only to a particular person or group. Just saying. Sorry, TikTok reminded me of that because I opened TikTok last night and my timeline was just, hey, here's how to leave the country. It's like, wow, I'm glad that's not an option for me. And that this isn't just making me feel bad. You big ass fucking hot worm. Die. Okay. You ever microwave a worm? Please don't do that. Please do not microwave a worm. I've had 2 different people send me Rainbow Railroad, and I've also seen a lot of people tweeting about Rainbow Railroad, and Rainbow Railroad is great. Rainbow Railroad is great. I want to make that clear. The work that they do is incredible. They do not offer that to Americans. They never have and they never will. Full stop. Because there are parts of the US that offer protection to queer people, they're never going to offer it. That's just how it is. If you contact them saying like, hey, I really need help, I don't feel safe where I am, they'll just say, move. Would I microwave you if you were a worm? I'll microwave you anyway. What really make you live up to the ghost part of your name, alright? Like... We're about to turn some shit out. What are you jumping at? Thank you for the groan. I don't want that. You guys ever just shoot a fucking worm with a revolver? I don't know why I'm being so violent towards these worms. Is that an innuendo? Probably not. Only on Thursdays? What about the other days of the week? I mean, I understand Wednesday and Sunday you're at church, Antasy. Expanding like a bar of soap? Does soap expand in the microwave? Well, here's a fun fact about these worms. Is that they're not actually native to Pandora. I was making jokes about it earlier in stream, but they are an invasive species. They're technically from Pandora's moon. And possibly even just, like, random-ass space worms that just float around space. And then they find a new celestial body to, like, sit on. So they might not even be from the moon. But they were on the moon, and Hammerlock smuggled them onto Pandora. And then one of them ripped his fucking arm off, his leg off, and destroyed his eye. So, I mean, hey. Wednesday, Sunday, church. Monday, twerking it out. Tuesday, at the body shop. Thursday, doing one chore. Friday, party hardy. Saturday, day of rest. I see. That checks out. But wait, when do you shoot the worm with the revolver? Yeah, Wednesday and Sunday are holy days, but not the holy that you think. That's the one chore, understandable. I kind of wish you could have kept the injector that Hammerlock gives you, so that you can force these to mutate into like weirder versions. I think that'd be a cool like thing, you know. Remake idea, put it in the document. I should go through my fucking Borderlands VODs and just like write down every single time I say remake idea, bouncing on it without rhythm. If you think about it, bouncing on it is kind of just like an advanced version of like pushing back on it. You ever think about that? Chat, you ever think about just pushing back on it? From Phones and Feb? Yeah. Also, weird thing about this location in particular versus like any other location in the game is it will randomly spawn Varkids in the sky and just have them slowly float down.
I don't think you understand. You can't mine these creatures.
Wait, did I miss one of these? No.
They're living beings. Without the crystals, they'll die. Sanctuary could easily find another deep site. My security team and I are not hunting these creatures for you. Period. Security Officer Booth, signing off. Miss Booth, need I remind you of the
You ever electrocute a bunch of bugs?
Your security team is meant to assist my excavation crew. Whether or not you agree with my policies is irrelevant. Shut your mouth,
They'll die.
drop your gun, and bring me my crystals like a good little girl.
Oh. I mean, on one hand, she's a capitalist. On the other, she's a dommy mommy who called me a good little girl. She spit in my mouth and stabbed me in the sternum. Oh, why do I set off the metal detectors at the airport? Well, it's the metal plate on my rib cage. Ah! Fucking bullshit. I'm sick of these bugs. Fucking shit. I want to break that. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Anyway, Iridian Ruins. I want a Borderlands game on a planet that's just loaded with a bunch of like little tiny vaults. And you just go around figuring out how to open them and it doesn't tell you. You literally have to figure it out. One thing that I really like in the Borderlands book that came out earlier this year is that, thank you for the pets, they established that vault key is just a term for how a vault is opened. I did not watch that video. Chick yanked me with her heel? Jesus Christ. God. What was I saying? Oh, I like how in the Borderlands book that came out earlier this year, they established that vault key is just a term for how you open the vault. Sometimes it's a literal object. Other times it's an action or like something spoken. So in that book, they actually do go to a vault, and the vault key is just the name of the monster inside. You just say the name of the monster and the vault opens. And then you have to fight the monster. Well, Pinamont, the vaults are made by Iridians. And while they do have a connection to Sirens, that'll come up in Borderlands 3. Stop rushing. Anyway, we're gonna go this way real quick. Just for no reason in particular, we're just going this way. Then we're gonna walk up here. Okay. Ooh, we got some coal. Oh, I love ammo ore. Damn, Borderlands is so cool, huh? Ah! Holy fuck, that thing exploded. Me with the dick, if I'm honest. Hey, can you come out? What are you doing?
No, to scrape your face from my fingernails!
Bitch! Was this in the original? The original what?
Here comes the bad time!
Yeah. This is the original Borderlands 2. There hasn't been like a remake or anything. Damn, no gold. I know that in Minecraft, gold is mostly useless unless you're doing like redstone shit or whatever. But like the gold blocks, like the gold ore in this, it can actually drop some shit. But yeah, that's always been in the game. Since day one. I remember it was found like right before the game even released because, you know, people had early copies. And everyone was just like, oh, this is fake. It's like, it's not fake. How would someone fake that? How would someone fake that? Parkour civilization. No one chooses to jump for the Moxie nudes. Jesus Christ. When was this? 2012.
Who wants the first slice?
Samir's Coney. That's not funny. I'm sorry.
Never stop killing. Never.
Thank you for the 21. Oh, bitch, that's a leg. Hang on. Can we get a follow? So that this legendary drop makes sense? My follow sound is the legendary drop sound from Borderlands 3. Daily dose of Minecraft. Good night, Antasy. Thanks for stopping in. Bitch, would you give me the fucking bullshit, bitch? Okay. Let's see what this is. A foxtrot. A whiskey tango foxtrot, specifically. I don't know if that's worth using. Empty the rage. Empty the rage. Empty my balls. Girl, it gives me 20% additional melee damage, but also gives me 2 points into this, which gives me 20% melee damage per point. This is plus 60% melee damage. Are you... I'm taking that. And I'm using it. Like, girl, of fucking course. Fuck you, worm. Fuck you, worm. Fuck you, worm. I actually kind of needed that worm. Please. Okay.
There's no fence on this fence!
Let me allow fuck you, worm. Thinking about those worms. Who isn't thinking about those worms? Yeah, I'm sorry. Those two people who were doing Borderlands 2 without taking any fucking damage, mutants, unreal individuals. Bullshit. I don't believe it for a second. Yummy crystals. I want to eat these. I want to pick one up and just eat it like a big old carrot, you know? Like, just a big chomp out of it. What do you think it tastes like? Rock? Rock and stone to the bone. I don't remember what that lever is for, but they don't have useless levers in this game. I really want Halloween candy. I bought a small bag and it didn't last very long. I really should have just bought the biggest one that they had. My stupid ass. I wonder if I can find any Halloween candy for, like, discount price. But they've probably caught on to that by now. Because I know a lot of people do that. People who just like candy will wait until after Halloween and then just go buy a bunch of fucking Halloween labeled candy. For cheap. Cider Martin. Calloutpost.com. You know what? I'm thinking fuck this game a little bit.
You woke the
Like,
wrong dog.
every time I activate my ability, I seem to go down. Fuck you! Fuck you! Anyway, that's what the fucking vortexes look like with physics enabled. Look at that shit. That's so cool, right? Didn't have any on sale the other. I guess they've caught on to it. Oh yeah, I do like the E-Tech weapons. Is there unique? There are two. There are two unique Minecraft weapons. There's the blockhead shotgun. It shoots 9 pellets in a square shape. I think it's actually 10 pellets in a square shape, but 2 of them are like inside of each other and you don't know which one it is because it's random each time. And then there's the longbow, which is a sniper rifle that does not have a scope, and it shoots shitty little like arrows out of it. And they're Minecraft arrows. They're even pixels. And just for the record, they did get an actual license to have Minecraft shit in this game.
I will say this only once. Your job is to escort the rock chunk to the mineral smasher and deliver the iridium to your supervisor. If you are caught stealing precious minerals from the dig site, you will be shot.
So just for the record, she is not actually giving us this job. She is dead. Long dead. That was like 20, 30 years ago. That's a pre-recorded message. So, yes, we are going to do this, but we are not feeding the capitalist machine. We are feeding ourselves. Can we get some food in chat? What has everyone had to eat today? I had a quench wrap. And it snowed. So when I ordered the Taco Bell,
Oh, hang on. That isn't it.
I meant to tip a little bit more in the app and I didn't. So when the delivery driver got here, I was like, hey, here's $5 cash. Kip, we got a fuckload of snow. We got 9 inches of shit on my shit. Hang on. Why did I delete that image? Yeah, okay, so here's my car with 9 inches of snow on it. I measured 9 inches of snow on top of my car in this image. And it's still snowing, by the way. Yeah, this is the front. Oh, this is the front of the car. Here's my mirror at the bottom. I thought it was a great way to show off how much snow we got.
Antique piece of dull machinery. If you were gazing slack-jawed at your feet
But
when
anyway.
Sanctuary flew into the air, you might not know the Doll Corporation held a great interest in Pandora's resources once upon a time.
This is that Team Fortress 2 push the cart type shit. But yeah, no, I ordered food and I forgot to tip more in the app because it's all snowy and yucky outside. And because of that, I'm pretty sure the driver took extra long to get here. And when she got here, I tried handing her a $5 bill and she's like, oh, no, I took a long time. It's like, well, it snowed. I don't expect it to be fast, but I meant to tip more in the app and I didn't. She did not want to take that $5 bill. And I think it's because she took longer on purpose. Because I forgot to tip in the app. So it's like, see, I made a mistake. You made a deliberate decision. But I fixed what I did. But, you know, I get it. I'd probably get pissy if someone didn't tip me either on a snowy day. So I don't blame her for it. And you know what's funny is that while the food did become cold, so did the drinks because didn't get ice in them. I think that's another thing she did just to try to get back at me is that she didn't put ice in the drinks. So they were fucking ice cold by the time she got here. But hey, so was the food. So did you fart? Maya, you're beautiful, but you smell so bad.
Airlock 1 reached. Please open airlock.
Also, I just want to say that this is my favorite type of location in Borderlands. Like, so when you come here, please, okay, so you start down here, and the only direction you can go is up here, and then come around, and then eventually loop back around and open a door back to where you started. But if you do additional quests like what I'm doing right now, you open up additional passageways that makes this area actually open and explorable. I love that.
Fantastic. Let's hop back to story time. So, the doll miners found it difficult to get the iridium off planet.
It's just a really well-designed area.
Atlas Corporation as they fought over the same resources. As it turns out, word of a vault can travel many galaxies.
Come out of the ground! Fucking worm. Fucking swatted that cunt out of the air. Are you kidding? Who's this putt? That is Tanis. She is a researcher. She was also in the first game. And again, You know, she dealt with a lot of like loss of sanity, mostly because she has undiagnosed and untreated schizophrenia. She's also autistic, and I don't like how this game frames it as like she's just autistic. Like, no, she's not like that because she's autistic. She's not kooky, crazy, weird because she's autistic. She's a scientist because she's autistic. Thank you.
When the Crimson Lance showed up and flexed their various muscles. The central issue being that Dahl brought many workers here, including myself, and left without evacuating most of us. The bandits you fight out there used to be family men, workers, scientists. We're all broken because of them.
Very much that line. We're all broken because of them. Also, yeah, treat yourself. Everyone deserves a treat every now and then. Outcast told me about how they and Beef were watching like a horror movie or something, and there's a scene, and this is fucked up. There's a scene where a character in the horror movie killed themselves. And Beef, without hesitation, just goes, "Me when I don't have a little treat." It's like, oh my god. But also, that's kind of true, though. You need to treat yourself every now and then. Just for sanity reasons. You know? Well, she's also sapphic because she has feelings for women, Pinamont.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
She's fully aromantic, by the way, but she fucks. She puts that meat down, okay? Like earlier in the game, she like you meet her for the first time and she's just like, "We can talk more about it in my lab or my bed," standing off her. It's like, oh, okay. She'll fuck, but she won't kiss.
Airlock 3 reached. Please open airlock.
So, do you guys know what the Unreal Engine 3 default texture looks like? And if you don't, would you like to? Would you like to know what it looks like? No? Okay. Yeah, so it looks like that. It looks like that. And that has been in the game since day one. They have never fixed it, even though they've had so many fucking opportunities to fix it. They never have. Do you know that they have done over 300 fucking patches to this game? And not once have they ever thought, maybe we should fix that really obvious missing texture. It's insane. Anyway, we got some purple rock.
You know, not to stifle your menial victories with deep enlightened thought, but one must assume a deeper connection between the demon-spewing vault and the limitless iridium in this planet. Perhaps someday I will uncover these secrets and further down the line invent a dance based around sneezing.
Press 3 in chat if you would do a dance based around sneezing.
I wanna crush something! Yeah. I'm rising.
Press 1 in chat if you're rising. Tannis Weasel, so I could see it. I could see it. Also, Finna is specifically a stoat, which means that she turns white during the winter. Fun fact. Hmm. Increases explosive damage. Let's do light the fuse. Just because I'm tired of fucking enemies, like, running around corners and shit. Also, this is a co-op ability right here. So I'm not going to get it. But what it does is, like, if you're in co-op and your friend goes down, you can run over to them and instantly revive them, but you go down. So you're just swapping places with them, which is really fucking cool, especially considering, like, if there are no more enemies left, they can just revive you. But anyway, now when I go down, instead of crawling on the ground and shooting at people, I get to run around and throw dynamite. And I know that sounds really cool and really powerful, but it's really pathetic and weak, actually. Like, it really should be stronger, but it's not. Oh! Oh my god!
More meat for me!
Anyway. You deleted Twitter. Good! More people need to do that. I need to do that. Hey. I have it for stream-related reasons. I genuinely don't open it unless I'm streaming and I need to re-social, because I do it from my phone. I don't want to hear it. Otherwise I do not open it on my phone. I'm good about it, I swear. I'm good boy. But I do bite. Here's a question. Thank you for the pets. Why do you do it? Or what? Why do you still use it? Like, what's keeping you from deleting it? Fire rate after kill plus 30? No. Kill skill duration plus 22. That's kind of a good one for co-op. But I don't want it. Anyway, see, this is what I mean. We're now relinked to the starting area.
Never interrupt me!
So the more you, like, do stuff in this location, the more the location opens up so that you can do stuff in it. And that's really fucking cool. It's almost like a Metroidvania, but also not, because it's not ability gated, it's progress gated, which is just a regular video game. But the actual layout is kind of Vania-esque. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Well, tell them to move to Blue Sky. Kick their ass over it. I know that sounds easier than it actually is, but you know. Like, there are a couple of artists who seemingly will not get off Twitter. And it's like, well, I respect the hustle because you're not wanting to rebuild a following on Blue Sky, but here's the thing. Before all of this shit happened with Twitter recently regarding the blocking, I had almost 1,000 followers on Twitter. Almost 1,000. On Blue Sky, I'm already up to 500, and it's been, what, like 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Like...
Listen, you heartless bitch. My team has guns. Your team has pickaxes. Move the ship or we'll move it for you. Security Officer Booth signing off.
You don't have all the guns, dear. Now, Unless anyone from the late Miss Booth's security team has anything else to say. Bring me my goddamned crystals!
So yeah. In this case, capitalism destroyed nature. Okay. Let's not turn chat into Minecraft RP again. Especially since the last time it got so erotic. Yeah, you should be sorry, Umi. I mean, some brands have already started moving over. I talked about this last time I streamed Power Wash Sim, where when I was writing my post for Blue Sky about going live, for some reason I typed an @ before I started writing Power Wash Sim. Power Wash is on Blue Sky. Power Wash is on Blue Sky. Oh, no, Umi, I know. I'm trying to gaslight you. That didn't happen. That's never been a thing.
I told you what would happen.
I love how they redesigned the spider ants for this game. Like, they're all chunky and, like, spiky, and they look like weird bugs. Whereas in the first game, they were just kind of like scrawny little fucks. They also all have a unique appearance. Like, this one has, like, all this weird bony, teethy shit. This one's just spikes. Like, it's neat.
My backs have backs.
They did a good job redesigning them. Yeah, well, Kip, Borderlands came before Deep Rock. So did Borderlands 2. Also, damn. The one I missed is way back there. Are you fucking kidding? Yeah, I got rid of my normie alt back in like 2021. My normie alt. That was like my main. Until I decided, yeah, you know what? I want to be a furry and I don't really want to have a social media presence for my real life self. I'm deleting my account. And that's what I did. I told everyone like, hey, I'm out of here. Bye. Smooches. Can we get some smooches in chat? Also, here's a fun fact. Borderlands 2 used to have this really fucking annoying bug. And I don't actually know when they fixed it, but it is fixed. And I know that it's fixed because if it wasn't, I'd be bitching about it. So, randomly, items used to just fall through the ground. Like this shit would happen, all these little crystals shooting out. Half of them would just fall through the ground. Half of them. Like, early days of Borderlands 2 were miserable because you never had ammo, because your ammo pickups would fall through the ground. You would miss out on a lot of weapons and legendary drops because they would fall through the ground. And it's like, the more that they would fall, like the further that they would fall, the higher chance they would fall through the ground. And believe me, it was seemingly random. Like, sometimes they would, sometimes they wouldn't. There's nothing to really define what they do. But if you killed like a rack, which are the birds, basically you're guaranteed that whatever they're dropping is going straight through the floor. I remember, like with the final boss, the warrior, which we're not going to talk about just yet, I remember playing through the game with a friend and watching the warrior spit out a legendary weapon right at my friend and them going, and then it just hits the ground right in front of them and sinks through. It's like, oh. I didn't have the heart to tell them that was one of the best fucking guns in the game either. That was the fucking conference call that fell through the ground. It's like, how do... I just can't say anything to you. And now I actually maybe would like to tell them that because they turned out to be a fucking weirdo.
What do you mean they're fighting back? Booth said they were as docile as bloody kittens.
Also, Booth's grave.
Coward! Aim for the blue one! Aim for the blue one!
Well, that was rather dark. Please
Pop.
return to me at your earliest
Thank you for the pop. POV, you die. I like how so many of my fucking sound redeems are just like inside jokes for my friends that I turned into stream jokes. Like white shirt. Can we get an exclamation point WS in chat? Vagina?
White shirt.
Isn't that Jesus's brother? He could turn milk into cheese, but like before other people could
Do
turn
your
milk
legs
into
get
cheese.
tired from bouncing on my wood all night long?
But hey, the world is like 2/3 water, so everyone liked Jesus more. Fuck vagina, right? I'm referencing something and nobody knows what I'm fucking referencing, and that hurts. That really hurts my fucking feelings when I make a reference and it just whooshes over everybody's fucking head. Like... Just... There's a TikTok of somebody role-playing as if he were Jesus's brother. Like, Joseph had a kid. Vagina. Like, after Jesus was born, Joseph and Mary had a kid. Vagina. And he could turn milk into cheese. But, like, in the same way that Jesus could turn water into wine. And he goes on this big rant about how, like, nobody gave a shit about vagina. It's like, oh, you realize partway through the TikTok, like, oh, this guy is vagina, and he's mad that nobody knows about him. That's the joke. Anyway. Now the location is almost fully opened up. And you might be wondering, what do I mean almost fully opened up? Look at this giant fucking dark spot in the center. We'll come back here later. But I just love the level design of this location. I'm going to try to go to that island again, because I did level up. I have a little bit more health. I want to do it. I want to do it. Stop shooting me, you funky rocks. I want to make it to the island. It's so funny thinking about Jesus coming back because, like, yeah, no. The second that they see that he's not white, they'd be like, nah, fuck Jesus. We're on that Old Testament shit now. Also, look, guys. I don't believe in any religion. Like, this shouldn't be a shocker. I'm LGBT. I don't believe in any sort of religion. But here's the tea. Here's the tea that nobody wants to address. Even though it is the tea. And by tea, I mean truth. Jesus was real. You know that, right? Like, historically speaking, he was an actual guy who actually existed. Now, was he the son of God? No. Was he doing magic? No. Was he turning water into wine? Maybe if he lived out at a vineyard or something. I don't fucking know. But he was a guy. He's a man's, okay? Like, he was walking around, breathing, writing erotic fan fiction. Like, he was real. Like, full stop. I don't know why people act like Jesus is like some fiction. It's like the stories of Jesus, maybe, yeah. Maybe, sure. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, if we don't make this, I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna piss. Please! Please! Please stop, please stop, please stop. No! I'm mad. 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 Okay, flashbang. Jesus Christ. I just want to show my chat the funny Easter egg on the island in the middle of the ocean of acid. See, that sounds biblical. Especially the Easter part. Where do you guys line up on the Jesus species debate? Do you think he's a lion? Do you think he's a dove? Do you think he's a lamb? Because I think he's a rabbit. I think he's a fucking rabbit. And that's where the Easter bunny comes from. They blurred the lines a little bit too much. And he's a rabbit. And yes, that is an Echo reference, Kip. That's like one thing from Echo that has really truly stuck with me, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Like... Where am I turning this in? Hammerlock. That's right. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Can we get an idea in chat? Hey, who would win in a fight? A vampire, a werewolf, or an American? What's the scariest monster? And don't say the monster that resides in mankind. That's not what I want, doll, but I'll look at it.
I'm rising.
Press 1 in chat if you're rising. No, come on. You gotta give me a shield. I'm trying to get shields. Give me a shield. A shield? There we go. Okay. That's an absorb shield. I think this could do it. I think this could do it. I think we might be able to do it with this one. Let's see. Sanctuaries around here. So that's Caustic Caverns. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on the mythology of the werewolf. I was talking about that earlier and how, like, so many recent werewolf stories have, like, really leaned into the queer storyline behind it. By having, like... By going with the mythology of, like, the werewolf itself is a different soul inhabiting the same body, and it like changes the body. So like it's the same mind, but two different souls. And so what a lot of media has done lately, like Marvel and Raven's Watch, is that they have a lady character with a dude werewolf soul sharing their body. So like Scarlet in Raven's Watch, she is a woman, but when she turns into her werewolf form, that's a man. Goodness Silva in Marvel, that is a 17-year-old girl. When she turns into a werewolf, that is a man who is also blue. Press 3 in chat if you're also blue. I think we can do this one. I think we can do this one. I think we can do this one. Oh my god. Please stop. Please, please, please. Yes. We did it. Anyway. This is Solitaire. I'm waiting for the hee-hees in chat. There we go. Thank you, Welsh. Oh, and there's a man. This is a Dark Souls reference. If that's not clear. I did all of this to show you a reference for a game that I think is garbage. I think he's a reference to a character named Solaire, I think. Also, just now realizing I cannot make it back. I will die if I try to go back. Actually, maybe... I don't remember if my health regenerates during my ability. I don't like Dark Souls. I don't like Souls-likes. I just don't like them. Yep. Yep, I'm dying here. Fuck! Damn it. Fuck. Oh my... Oh. I forgot I had that tab open. Hi, Jack Dixon. Hi. You come here often? You gonna throw eggs at me? I'll eat them. They'll go right into my mouth and I'll just swallow them whole. So chat, normally when it's time to end stream, I kind of pretend like I'm not ending stream and then I raid out without anyone noticing. I only have like one live channel in my follow channels list, and it's Games Done Quick. I'm not going to raid Games Done Quick. I need some recommendations for a raid target. Like, because I don't know who to raid. Let's see. This person's doing Phasmophobia. Their username feels a bit misleading. That feels a bit misleading. Archmuffin. Do I see them? I do see them. Maybe. Maybe. Also, Shout out how like I didn't get rated like at all for like a week and a half, which I know that's some people go without raids for longer. But it's like, usually I get like one or two here and there. This stream and the previous stream, I both got 5. I now have a 4-way tie for the most amount of raids during a single stream. This person has some long fucking pre-roll ads. I mean, get that bread. All right, but like this is some long ads. Okay. Speaking of mythological werewolves in Celtic stories, there's a creature called the Wolver, who's a werewolf entirely non-human, just a separate creature that doesn't transform. That sounds familiar. Do streamers get to choose pre-roll? You can. Like, I have them turned off. Well, as long as you like have a certain amount of ads, you can turn them off. So like I have enough ads that it kind of lets me skip them. Hmm. See, I feel like this person shouldn't be in my recommended channels considering I'm banned in their chat. By the way, I'm not talking about Archmuffin. I'm not talking about Archmuffin. I clicked on another channel. They have me banned. I've never interacted with this person ever. Ever. At any point in time. Why the fuck am I banned in their chat? Like, see, the truth is, I do know why I'm banned in their chat. I just can't say it on Twitch. Anyway, I got through the ads on Archmuffin. They are watching the credits, so I feel like they're probably wrapping up soon. Hmm. How do you guys feel about Phasmophobia? This person has a pink Sona. I like pink. Let me check something. That doesn't work in OBS. Hang on. You know what? You know what? You know what? We'll raid them. We'll raid this person. I've never raided them before. We are going to raid into ifrogo_. They are currently playing Phasmophobia. Their Twitch chat is currently follower or subscriber only. So grab this raid message that Penamont typed out and give them a follow when we get in. I'm going to actually follow them right before the raid goes through. Guys, hang on.
Wayland. Hi, Wayland. Welcome on into the stream. How you doing?
I'm just going to send my wave emote and then mute the tab again. Guys, if you want more of me, go to wayland.live. You can find me on anything there. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Blue Sky. My commissions are currently open. You can get commission details on that page. Just at the top of the page. Just check it out. But I will see you guys not tomorrow, but the day after for my anniversary stream. I will be playing Get to the Orange Door. And they just shouted me out before the raid even went through. Like, uh-oh. But yeah, for my anniversary stream, I'm doing a Titanfall type game because Titanfall 2 was my first game that I streamed. And for my anniversary last year, I did another Titanfall type. But bye, everyone.